Well, hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us. It's so wonderful to see you. And we already lost to Kevin, which is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Paolo.
I think there's a technical difficulties on the
Well,
bingo card.
well,
That
so
all
if you've
cleared
got
away.
technical difficulties on your bingo card, literally 1 second into the stream, we already have it.
My fault.
That is wonderful to see. You love to see
Not
it.
my fault.
Paolo, if you wouldn't mind, put the hashtag moo banner up for me. So we want to say thank you all for joining us. We're streaming today for Rescue, the Rescue Foundation, which helps us basically all Renaissance Fair performers help themselves in terms of helping negotiate medical bills, pay medical bills. They've helped Paolo specifically. We'll get into that later. But what we're also attempting to do today is do the entirety of Curse of Strahd, which is a module in Dungeons & Dragons that generally takes, I would say, around 300 hours to complete. We are going to attempt to do it in 8. So to that end, we have been dropped into Barovia. We are all level 7. And with that, I am going to turn it over to our Dungeon Master, the inimitable Andrew. What you got for us?
So last time you guys escaped the death house, and you got this nice little gift basket with all sorts of nice wine, cheeses, and an invitation to dine at the castle Ravenloft with the Count Strahd von Zarovitch. Do you guys how do you guys receive this basket? How trusting of it are you?
Ooh,
Are you guys drinking the wine?
Well, if it is French wine, then absolutely. The other thing I will say is the chat is informing me, Andrew, that you are extremely low at the moment. So if you would not mind, you find a way to turn yourself up. But that is my first question: is the wine? Is it French wine? That is what I would like to know.
What is France?
France isn't real, but France is it? What sort of wine are we talking about? Do we have a nice Cabernet?
It's breaking our hearts.
Yeah, it's a cab. It's cab sav.
Only for Riesling. Get it.
I was hoping for a Pinot or a Malbec myself.
Moscato, that's where it's at for me.
Still a little low, Andrew.
Hey, you know what? Let's all just stay home and drink rosé.
I turned my mic up all the way.
Andrew, if you go into settings under audio, turn off and automatically adjust mic volume, and that can turn you up.
I turned it up to 200.
Ninja, Abby and I are also a little quiet.
Well, then I will just turn myself down, and then we'll be set.
Testing. Oh yeah, I am low.
You are very loud. Well, as far as I understand it, we've been sent here to collect information on him. I mean, a good way to get information is going to meet him. We could just talk to him, but also, isn't he dangerous?
We'll go to the castle. We'll have a few laughs.
I can't be the only one who's hungry.
So as you say that, you hear the rapid clopping of horse hooves coming towards you, and you see 4 black horses followed by a carriage behind it pull up in front of you, and the door swing open.
What magic?
Nobody comes out. Nobody greets you. The door just swings open.
Are they friendly horses?
Investigation check. Is there a license plate on this?
Are you telling me that Strahd has a DMV?
Yeah, it actually on the back it says Strahd VZ.
Oh, okay.
It's the license plate,
and it's forever.
He has a bumper sticker that says.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say any bumper stickers.
Really, just that one. Just the one.
I break for blood. I don't know. I mean, let's do this. Is there a piece of bread in that basket? I just put it in my mouth like a cigar and just get in.
All right. You guys hop in, and this dark black carriage brings you across the open terrain up towards the castle Ravenloft.
What do I see as I want to be like, the girl in the movie that's looking out the window longingly. What do I see as we pass?
You see, it's so sad. It's really depressing. It's just
one of those,
this
like-
whole land is
Mhm.
constantly dark. Every like building you drive by is completely devoid of any life. There's doesn't seem to be anything that would spark joy.
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining a little bit. There's lightning occasionally. It's really depressing. You actually feel a little sad looking out the window.
This is what happens
I
when you
look
don't have any
away.
oceans. No beachfront property.
I feel like Marie Kondo would have a long time with this place. If nothing here sparks joy, then this is you must get your interior decorating.
Oh, I could definitely fix this place up. We need
Kronk,
some
what
granite
would you do to
countertops.
fix this place up? What would be your
We-
first
We
step?
need some granite countertops. We need some natural lighting, much bigger windows, perhaps like a water scene. That sound of flowing water is very soothing.
Yes, of
Water
course.
scene,
You must.
definitely flood the place.
And I want a better fan hood because if I want to flambe something, I do not want the fire alarms going off.
All right, so you guys pull up to the front of the castle and march through the front doors.
We-
And you are greeted by a very well-dressed butler who greets you and introduces himself as Rahadin. And he says, "Hello, welcome to the castle. Strahd is expecting you. We have a dinner prepared for you. Please follow me to the dining room."
What,
Hey,
I'm sorry. What did you say your name was?
Rahadin.
Rahidin?
Roddy?
All right,
Rahadin?
if you would please follow me.
Okay, everyone, let's
Come
follow
on, Rad.
Radogin.
Wait, hey, sir. What's on the menu?
Whatever you would like. We can prepare whatever you would like.
Ooh, so many options.
Sir, what is your job?
I'm the caretaker of the castle. I take care of anything and everything that Strahd needs.
I feel
You
like
have
this
any
might
interest
actually be
in
Strahd
Strahd?
in disguise, and I'm like maybe we shouldn't mess around
All right,
immediately.
guys. Should I punch him?
Not
Uh,
I
yet.
can hear you.
I would say probably not right
You're
off
not
the bat.
supposed to say that in front of me.
Hey, Kronk, just chill, just
Do you
chill.
need me to
just,
walk away for a minute so
just-
you can discuss this?
Just,
Or
just
But,
pet your
like-
puppy at the moment.
No, we're good, we're good.
Okay,
Real
Stoker,
question.
it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Kronk, just
What is there
remember.
anything we should know about Strahd before we meet him? Like any customs he's expecting?
just don't be a dick. Don't say should I punch him? That would actually top the list in my opinion. I don't
Guys, I
think
think we've already
well,
failed.
I didn't take
We
well
gotta
this.
go.
I can't imagine he would.
Kronk, you can
Damn it,
punch
wrong side.
people in the future, but you can never unpunch someone. So let's keep the punching to like a reserve, like a hold it back for then just let it come out eventually. But right now, not the time for punching.
Okay.
I didn't know I would be the reasonable one here.
All right. So let's continue. So he kind of guides you through this giant castle. It's very dimly lit. There's some candelabras in some corners, but it's pretty dark. So him guiding you through this castle is definitely helping. You feel like you could get lost in here pretty easily if you went off on your own. But he brings you to this well-lit dining room. There's a fireplace in the back. There's a giant grand piano playing itself. And at the head of the table, you see him, Count Strahd von Zarovitch. You know it's him instantly. He's wearing dark tinted shades. He's wearing a very bright, it's very extra. It's a very extra kind of outfit. He's got a purple bandana on, and he's sitting there waiting for you at the table. And he goes, "Welcome."
Oi, you. Who's your tailor? That outfit's awesome.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would. That's why I asked. That's how questions work.
So he
We're gonna get killed 5 minutes into this stream.
No.
Bonjour, Monsieur
Can you
Strahd.
guys roll backup characters?
What would you like us? What? Pourquoi? Why have you brought us here today? What would you like to discuss?
All right, I'm gonna reason with you. Come on, just sit down. This is kind of weird. I didn't let you into my land, so I'm a little freaked out here. But let's just sit down and discuss what exactly the fuck you doing here.
If I recall correctly, and it's been about a month since we got in because time is whiny and wibbly wobbly.
I
My
sent you that invite
understanding.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, I know, but like in it feels like it's been like a month since we actually started
feels
this
like
idea.
it's been a month.
So
What kind of accent is that?
It's French. Do you know France?
No. What is?
What is France? France is the most wonderful place. It has the greatest wine, the nicest cheese, the freshest bread. But don't leave the bread out for like any more than like 2 hours because otherwise it just turns into a rock. It's actually a very good bludgeoning weapon if you ever need it. But anyway, so we were dropped in here. We were told to just like scope out the place that is Barovia, and that
You
that
are
was
going
it.
full honesty, huh?
Oh, so you're a spy?
No. We are
Ambassador
moose.
is really what I would say.
That was the thing, like, because we were told that there's this place called Barovia, and we don't know what's going on. So, like, what's up in Barovia? So, like, you seem like the guy in charge. Bonjour. What is it is nice to meet you. I was going to say, what is your name? But I know your name's Strahd.
That's very flattering that you know my name. Yeah, I mean,
you sent us a letter with your name on it.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, I did do that, but like you just like me, you didn't even like ask who I am. Like you just knew from my kind of form who I was. So that's very flattering.
What I'm saying is, like, I look at you and I can see that you have the riz. You've got the drip, obviously, but you also have the riz of someone who is in charge.
Big time. Yep.
I don't know if you got the gut. Because you're sitting at the moment, so I cannot see the gyat. I don't know if that would be respectful. Yeah, you got the gyat.
No.
You got you got the gyat, no cap. Yes, maybe, but of course.
So you guys all sit down, and he asks you all what you want. You guys answer him. I'm not going to go into that. We're gonna
I would just point of order. I would like to sit between Strahd and Kronk because I don't want Kronk sitting next to him
buffer
in case he just punches him. I will be the buffer.
Hey.
I'm sitting on the other side of Kronk with just like one hand on him.
There's two people. You're all just like holding Kronk down in the seat.
Across from Kronk so that I can kick him in the shin.
Do you guys need some like chains to tie this guy down?
I'm gonna have so much damage before the battle starts.
He's a very nice boy. He is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah.
So he's an all-star?
No, he's a rock star.
Say, Kronk, see my crossbow? Yeah, it's gonna be under the table.
That seems like a very unsafe place.
Why did you bring out the crossbow?
Well, I mean, it was uncomfortable. It was on my back, but I, couldn't sit down straight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And just
casually go get the crossbow.
Put it on my lap.
Go get the crossbow
directly towards Kronk.
You go get the crossbow.
Yeah, Chompy, how do you feel knowing that this guy is like a big vampire lord?
Oh, I'm biding my time. I'm absolutely going. Yeah, because
biding or biting
circle of life, if you know what I mean. So yeah, just
Okay. Just wanted to see your level of self-control compared to Kronk's.
It's
I have done nothing wrong.
It's just it's
punch
like
the
slow boil.
I asked the question. I asked.
All right. So during this meal, Strahd kind of goes on and tells you a little bit about himself. He tells you that he was growing up. He was a general in his father's army, where he defeated the people of this kind of land that you're in right now, which was a part of the Delmore originally, before he took it over. And when his father passed away, his father was named Barov, so he changed the land to be called Barovia in honor of his father. And he changed this. He tells you that this used to be the remnants of the Delmore fortress that he's kind of rebuilding, and that kind of what he goes on to tell you. He's like, "Is that enough? Is that enough information for you? Can I send you on your way now?"
That seems fine with me. I mean, like I feel like we got all the information.
But actually, I would like to know more about your personal life. Like, how does it feel? Are you still grieving?
Oh, I don't do that. I don't do this.
You don't do feelings?
No. I don't have feelings.
No feelings whatsoever.
No.
So sorry.
We need a hashtag Toxic Strahd banner, Paolo.
No, absolutely no feelings. Just the nice empty void in my soul feels really good.
Hey,
Okay.
Strahd, I want you to know,
What do you see?
it's not your fault.
All right, I fucking hate you guys.
Hey, I
I mean,
complimented
oh,
your
sorry.
outfit.
No feelings. Forgot. No feelings. Sorry. Yeah. So this is it's kind of pissing me off a little bit that you kind of tried to get up in my personal business so quickly. But
About
you
the
know what?
tailor?
You invited us into your
Is this
personal
still
business.
about the
Yeah,
tailor?
but like I just wanted to have you guys over for a meal, and then I was just gonna ask you guys to do me a quick favor, and I was gonna send you on your way, but you guys kind of made it too personal for me. I don't know. I don't. Again, no feelings.
You were going to ask
Absolutely no
us for
feelings.
a
Hey,
favor?
hey, hey.
Yeah, just because like you're in my land, and like I feel like you guys kind of owe it to me.
I mean, like, what do you want us to do?
So there's these hags up. Do you see? And he kind of points out this large window. And he goes, You see that giant windmill over there? There's these hags that live there, and so we're kind of. Let me see how this works. You're trapped here. Do you know that? Like you can't escape.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, you guys are like super trapped here. You know the mist that was like around. Yeah, no, like if you went into that, you die.
I think we missed that point in the
There's-
debriefing.
There's a couple people that can let you through it, me being one of them. So
Who else?
if you go out
Who else?
and you just go kill these hags, I'll let you out. But basically the gist of it is that if you die here, you're kind of trapped here forever. Even your soul is unable to leave. And yeah, these hags are basically abducting my villagers, killing them and taking their souls and to give themselves more power. And they've actually blocked me out of like that area, so I'm kind of unable to deal with them at the moment. But if you could go there,
care about the villagers, because caring is a feeling.
Well, it's for my own benefit. It's because I enjoy having them as my servants. I'm not a vampire.
What?
No,
If you could you go fight the hags? And there's a nice little book. It's got a big raven on the front, with a nice little red gem on the center. If you could go grab that and bring it back to me, you are free to go.
I mean, that
I would
seems.
like to roll some sort of insight check on any truth of this.
I'll use guidance on you so you get an extra D4. Just under the table, I'm just gonna bump feet with you to give you guidance.
Playing footsies.
We're playing
Kronk,
footsies.
is that you again? I just literally rolled a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
This is
A nat 21 because my dice are extra, but yeah, that's
Yes.
hell yeah. First
For
roll
some
of the
reason.
game's a good one. Damn. Okay. Yeah, with that, you can tell he's telling a partial truth. He's telling the truth about if you die here, your soul will be trapped here. You can tell that he is confused because he didn't let you into his domain, so he doesn't understand really how you entered, because he's usually the one that lets people in. You can tell that he doesn't need your help doing this. He absolutely does not. He could definitely take care of this on his own pretty easily, or have like someone take care of it for him.
Why
But
are we doing it?
he's trying to get a measure on you. It kind of seems like he's kind of weighing you up. And
get killed.
you're pretty sure that he's not gonna really let you guys go if you guys do bring this book back to him.
Well, that sucks.
That's the information you get with a nat 20.
So should we start
Can you
punching?
tell us more about the book?
What about it?
What's this
Like-
book that we're looking for?
It's just a book that has a big raven on the front of it with a gem on the front. What more do you want?
And you're saying if it's just a normal book, you can't just go to a bookstore in town and get another one?
I mean, it is literally one of one. So no, It was written by my father
Why do you need the book?
because it belongs to my family.
Does
and
it
I
have a
want
good
it back.
story in it? Does it have pictures?
If you can read it, yeah.
Oh, nice. It's a picture book, you guys.
Are those the only books you read?
Yes.
It's kind of seeming like your party can only read picture books.
I think
I'm pretty dumb.
All right, Mr. Strahd, if that's your real name.
It is. Yeah, actually, like
We'll play your little game. We'll take your little test, and yeah, and we'll come back with a present of our own for you.
that sounds actually kind of lovely. If it was the book, that'd be even better. If that was the surprise, you were like, "Hey, here's your book back." That would be even better, even more choice.
Exactly what we're gonna do, maybe.
You're being really convincing right now, and I'm not going to do an insight check into you because I feel like you would fail. But how about you guys wrap up this meal? You head on down the road, and yeah, you guys are.
Wait. One more question. If these hags are super dangerous, are you gonna give us anything to help fight them?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Do you guys need help fighting them? You seem.
I mean, like
capable.
some extra help would always be good.
I watched you handle an entire house by yourselves. You can't handle 3 old ladies? Are you kidding me?
That is true. We are very strong.
I mean, it's good to go in prepared. Listen, you have this whole castle. You directed an army. You should have some cool magic weapons or something you can at least lend us. We'll give them back when we come back.
How
Do you need a
about
persuasion roll?
The half-elf speaks.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Why are you making the charisma check?
Oh no!
Maybe we should just go.
I'll cast guidance on myself. Well, that's a 7.
Oh, he goes, absolutely not. Get the fuck out of my castle. You guys threatened to punch my butler, and you're kind of being dicks at dinner.
I did not.
2 things I'm not a big fan of.
I mean, you also threatened us and said if we die here, we're stuck here. So, touche.
That is not a threat. That is just a fact of life.
That's not a threat. That's a promise. It's a very important distinction.
This guy fucking gets it.
I got you. I got you, Strahd. I go for a fist bump.
Oh no!
He fist bumps you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And now you're cursed.
That was ballsy. I like that.
Thank you. It's because I am
Gonna
French.
wash that with holy water. You know that, right?
I still don't really understand the France thing, but you know.
It is the land of the best wine, the sweetest cheeses, and the hard-ass bread.
And you didn't bring any? I thought you guys were ambassadors. What did you guys bring? Wait a minute. Actually, let me double back to that. What did you guys bring if you're ambassadors?
So even where we came from, no one has heard of France. That is the problem. It is a real issue. I keep trying to explain to everyone that France is real, and no one believes me. It's very upsetting.
Yeah, I don't know what France is. Never heard of it.
You guys?
I'm personally an ambassador for Jawsus. Hi. Have you heard the good word? But listen, chum, we are all chum in the eyes of Jawsus. And we're going to bring you to the circle of life. It's going to be great. See, big shark eats a smaller shark. That shark eats a smaller shark until it's just sharks all the way down.
Yeah, have you heard of the megalodon?
Yeah.
Because that's me. That's me in that chain, just so you know.
Circle. It's a circle, man.
It's not a circle.
Yeah.
The megalodon eats everything.
What eats the megalodon? Something must eat the
Nothing.
megalodon.
No.
Everything eats the megalodon when it dies.
Probably the killer
But
whale.
maybe we should go before anything else.
I think that sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
I rolled 0 insight into you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh man, what a great start already.
So we're like just walking out the front door with Raheem the butler.
No, it's raw
he does
dogging.
not follow you. He does not follow you. He did not like you.
You
You mispronounced his name and threatened to
Wait.
punch
You
him.
did say we could get lost in this castle. We need help. We're gonna get stuck here on the way
As
out.
you're walking out, you just see like big like golden arrows flashing on the ground directing you towards the
GTFO
exit.
this way.
Yeah.
It's just, what does GTFO mean?
This is a good feature. I like this.
It means get to the front orifice. Get to front orifice.
That
is
word sounds
upsetting and
dirty.
good. Okay, so you guys make your way outside of the castle.
I think that
you make
went
your
well.
way across this very rickety drawbridge and down the cobblestone road towards this little village. As you're walking down the muddy road, it gives way eventually to like uneven cobblestone that guides you to the silent kind of gloomy town that he told you was called Barovia. And ahead on the road, you see a little wooden cart being pushed by just sweet looking old woman with gray hair, and she has a big sign above it that says meat pies. And
Well, bonjour. What is your name?
Oh, hello. My name's Morgantha. What are you all doing out here? There are not a lot of travelers around here.
Oh, Margantha, we were just going for a walk. We were just chatting with Strahd. Have you met my best friend here, Kronk?
He's a meat pie.
Oh, he seems wonderful. Would you guys like some meat pies?
I would like to take a pie and give it like a nice long and try to deduce the ingredients.
It smells delicious.
Would this be an insight or?
I
I don't think cooking is a stat that we have.
I guess. Give me perception.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah.
With advantage because it's food, right?
No, we are not counting that.
Unless he wants to be a child trapped in a human's body, in an adult's body.
No, we do not. All right, we're going perception. Oh God, of course it's perception. All right, come on, +1. Okay. 18.
18. You are catching some like just notes of different kinds of animals, some nice spices in here. You don't really detect any weird ingredients.
Okay.
There's no like poison or anything. You can tell. I'll give you with an 18. Like there's definitely some magic to it. It's not any like malicious magic though.
Okay. How did you get the crust so flaky? Is that what the magic is for?
Oh, I used some butter and tin foil over the top and just made it at home.
I take out a notepad and I immediately start scribbling stuff. Tin foil, you say?
Are you're a cook yourself? You're a baker?
It's my passion. Magic equals lard.
So much butter. It was just all butter.
Oh, it's so layered. And what is the meat filling that we have here?
It's just kind of a blend of whatever I can find, really.
Okay. I'm pretty full on my on the food that we just had. That said, I would love to watch you make one of these pies.
Well, Kronk, you have to get your calories in. You're a big growing boy. You got to make sure you get your protein, and meat is chock full of protein, Kronk. I think you should get some of the meat pies.
You need some carbs to fill out those muscles.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
you're looking a little deflated.
Muscles come from carbs?
Just
I had no idea.
Well, the carbs give you the energy. The protein helps your muscles grow, Kronk.
Okay, do you guys want a pie?
No, I'm good. You should have a pie, though.
It's made from land animals. I'm not into that. It was like more of a crab cake.
I also have seafood ones in the back.
You have a sea? Why didn't anybody tell me this?
How much are the pies?
She says that the first one is free.
Kronk, it's free food, free calories.
No. My stranger danger is tingling.
Kronk, you are an adult.
I am?
She goes, I don't run into a lot of travelers around here. Please, just take them.
I would like to roll another perception check on this lady. I am suspicious of all grannies. I feel like.
Are you trying to get insight on her? What are you trying to do?
The cosmos is speaking to me from past lives, telling me that granny means danger. I would like to roll an insight into her intentions.
Okay.
That is, what is my insight? Where are you? Oh, it's +1. That is a 19. Yeah.
19.
I like this die. I should use it more often.
You can tell that this is a granny selling pies that wants you to be a nice, healthy boy and eat the pies.
Well, okay. I take one of the pies, and I take out a little cutlery set because I'm very proper about it.
I have no idea how far away whatever sea is supposed to be by here, so I'm suspicious of any seafood because it must have taken days to walk it here. So
it's frozen. Don't worry.
I've got like
we
a fork up
reheated
to
it
my
in the
mouth.
microwave.
You have microwaves? What's a
What's
microwave?
What was that?
It's just that I dropped my cellular device.
I just watch Kronk eat it and just
No, I have like a forkful like ready, and you're just like, I'm suspicious, and I'm like, what? I feel like you all know something I don't, which, granted, is like my normal state of being, but still.
No.
It
Where-
seemed
where
like
did you-
just a pie to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so savory and delicious. You said this was lard? Oh my god.
Yes, it is just large.
mostly large.
I eat half the pie, like let out like a nice loud burp, and then I'm like, do you have any more? Because if not, I'm gonna save this for later.
I mean, you can always come back for more if you need. Don't feel like you need to stuff yourself.
I look at Trey for Belmu and be like, are we gonna be able to come back?
I don't know. You should probably get a couple right now, just so you have enough.
How much are the pies?
5 gold apiece.
I don't have. I'm not allowed money.
I give Trey four.
I think
I give
only-
Kronk 10 gold.
I was gonna say I have 18.
For a
total.
pie?
All right.
From
5 gold for a
eating-
pie does seem like a lot.
From eating
Mhm.
that, you kind of feel a little more relaxed, and you gain 12 temp HP.
Cool. Yeah, buddy. I also since I have 2 more full pies, the half pie that I have not eaten, I feed to Stoker.
All right, he gets 12 temp HP.
Nice. Stoker, you're looking so swole, buddy. You guys are right. This lard is great for muscle growth.
Just a little under each armpit, you'll be fine.
I put creatine in it as well.
Nice.
They're
I need a
waiting
prescription
for
for that.
Oh my god. All right, let's move on.
You guys have a nice day now. Nobody
Thank-
else wants a pie.
Thank you, Morgantha. You too. You seem like a wonderful, wonderful, nice person.
What'd you say?
I said you seem like a wonderful, nice person.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
But
Hi.
Was that a problem? Is that bad?
She just walks away.
I feel like something very
Alright.
important just happened and I don't understand it.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
All right.
Okay.
You as you're walking through town, you see kind of eyes like poking out of like curtains from houses, and people just keep like shutting it as you walk by. You see like lights in houses just frequently like being put out. No,
Raise Jawsus.
no, and nobody's
Are
like
they
opening their
scary?
doors. There's
Okay.
nobody outside. Morgantha was like the only one outside. The only place that you see any light staying on is what looks to be a tavern or inn that kind of looks beat up. Like it has claw marks all on the outside. Some of the windows are boarded up with like slashes in the boards on the windows.
Well, this seems like a nice, friendly, welcoming place. Let's pop on in.
Did he give us directions to the hags, or did he just say that way?
He pointed
Like,
at the
where are
windmill
they?
that we apparently could see from the window.
Yeah, you can still see the windmill.
Yeah.
It's on like the top of the hill outside of the town.
Okay.
Is it
So
like?
we pop in for a drink and then go to the windmill? Is
Yeah,
that-
I mean, you got to have a pre-fight drink. Come on.
guess so.
Wada.
That pre-workout.
Am I allowed a beer? I want one.
Of course you are, Kronk.
Gotta
You're
get
an
those
adult.
carbohydrates, apparently.
All right. So yeah, you guys walk in here, and it's very well lit. It almost seems kind of cozy. There's not too much. There's pretty much no one in here. There's a bartender, and you see 2 people sitting in a corner having a drink. They kind of get into like hushed tones as you guys enter, and they kind of eye you suspiciously from the corner and kind of turn their backs towards you. One it being a woman with like very long red hair, and the man kind of has similar facial features to her, but has like silver hair. About the same length though.
I turn to Chompy and I'm like, do I have like something in my teeth or do I smell or something? Like, why do people keep looking
We all have
away?
something in our teeth. Don't worry. Yeah, they're just weird. They just haven't heard of Jawsus before, so.
I think you should go tell them about Jawsus.
Oh, I will. Oh, yes.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I absolutely will. My friends, you need to know, have you ever heard of the ocean? Maybe you should try it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's by the fathom, the chum, and the holy coast, Jawsus be praised. So,
You just walk in and say that?
oh, yes.
The bartender looks at you and goes, What? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the largest of the ocean gods, Jawsus.
I've never heard of him. We have a lake? Does that count?
Oh, it's deeper and wider than any lake you could ever imagine, my friend. Yes, the world is very large, and you have to be like a shark to live in this world. You know, it's circle of life. You know, it just
Well,
goes around.
hey, go easy on them. They can't leave. They're stuck here. Just the lake is probably the closest they're ever going to get to an ocean.
The best advice I can give is just keep swimming, everyone. Just keep swimming. Praise God.
Okay. Do you guys need
Is there a
something?
circle for
You
Jawsus?
just
Well,
are you guys just
there's-
preaching? Is that what are you trying to convert
Hey,
people
can we
here?
see how do the people in the bar react to that? The two that
Like
you
I said, okay,
I
just
mean,
the
I'm
two
not
people.
trying to convert anyone, just trying to enlighten. That's all. I'm not, we're not going for the hard sell.
They like glance over and they look absolutely befuddled. They're like, the look on their face is just like, what? This is like, out of everything you could have said, this was not on the list of things that they were expecting.
This
I like
wasn't
the
on
son
the
of birds
bingo
around.
card, if you will.
If you gave them 200 things that they thought you were going to say, this is not one of those things.
It wouldn't even make the list.
No.
There's creatures out there that you cannot even fathom, my friends, and they have giant chompy teeth. Nom nom. Don't worry, we're all chum in the eyes of Jawsus. Chum.
The bartender, he looks at you guys and goes, so again, I'm gonna ask, do you guys need anything?
I could go for a glass of French wine if that is possible. That is what I would like.
Oh yeah, French wine, definitely. We got that. Yep. And you see he goes, he walks back underneath the bar, pours some wine into a glass so you can't see the bottle, and puts it on the table and puts it back under the counter.
I would like to swirl it and do the sniff test and all that, and I'm going to roll a perception check to see if I can tell what kind of wine it is. And that is a 8.
This smells better than French wine.
Oh, I'm so excited, you guys.
You can actually tell it's not French wine, but it smells better than French wine.
No.
Also
Okay.
Italian.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna go ahead and take a D4 of psychic damage real quick.
I think that's fair. Yeah.
Just keeps swimming. Do you have any grog? I'd love some grog.
Oh yeah, best grog in town, right here.
Great.
He goes back, he pours you a mug, sets it out in front of you.
Grog's
And for
really
you
good
two,
after hauling in fish all day from the coast.
I don't know where you come from. There is nowhere to get fish from. This is an insane thing to say. Where did you come from that you were doing that?
The ocean.
Where?
We all come from the ocean, my friend. That's long history, but yeah.
Okay,
I
anyways.
was born on land.
I mean, not like
I was two. I
actually
was
come from
born
the ocean.
here, and I've actually never left here. I don't even know what an ocean is.
That's sad.
think of
I'm
all
sad.
the water that you can possibly imagine.
Yeah,
And
have
then
you
make it
walked around
salty.
here? Have you walked around here, big guy? It's pretty sad. It's pretty always sad. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
Yeah.
Have you met
how
my
to
dog?
let
Always been
yourself
this
aware.
sad?
that is an adorable dog.
His name is Stoker. You want to pet him?
Absolutely. He goes in and just like.
You
ruffles
see,
his
that
feathers.
wasn't so sad. That was quite nice, actually.
Yeah. Hey, you asked if there was anything I need. I need better brains. You got any of
Oh,
that?
Kronk.
We used to have a library and a school, but those don't exist anymore. So I really don't have anything for you.
That is sad. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well go full
Did
tilt on
you-
the other
did you-
direction then. Can I have a whiskey?
He goes, yeah, and he pours you a beer, and he puts it on the table in front of you.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you have any non-alcoholic
Oh, yeah,
offerings?
that's real
I
good.
need to make sure I'm alert at all times because healing and trying to heal people when you're intoxicated is never a good idea, especially for me.
I don't know what that means. It sounds kind of ominous and scary. Yeah, here's some water.
Hear about it. Okay, all right.
Is that good? Like, does that is that good?
Well, I was hoping you'd have something fun like orange soda or just anything sugary and sweet.
What about this?
Water will do. Water's good
What
too.
about this place makes you think it would be fun?
I mean, that lady with the pie said she had a microwave.
Yeah, the pies were really good, apparently. Kronk says they're fantastic. That seems pretty fun. Good food.
So delicious, and I feel so swole afterwards.
Oh,
Fritzy, I'm gonna assume that nowhere around
Okay.
here are there citrus fruits at all. Honestly, everyone here
No.
probably has scurvy.
we are constantly
Oh, no,
dying of
that's like-
scurvy. Yeah.
I would like to roll to see how many teeth this
Jawsus
bartender
has to be
has.
against scurvy, huh? Yeah.
Look,
Is that
I
gonna
know
be your personal
scurvy.
mission to distribute citrus?
Okay. Roll for teeth.
What am I roll? A D20 or D?
Yeah.
What?
Roll to see if you can see his teeth.
14. It's pretty
14?
solid.
All right. He's got 14 teeth that you can see. He might have more hidden. Who knows?
Who knows?
He could be a shark. Chompy thinks it might be a shark.
Got so many teeth, you could be a shark, just like me.
So he
So I feel like we should probably finish our drink and head over to the windmill.
he asks you.
Are we gonna talk to the people that are
I'm-
sitting on the other side of the bar?
He goes, I noticed you guys came from the castle up on high. What were you doing?
Oh, we were just chilling out with Strahd. Strahd and I are best buds. He doesn't really like the rest of them, but he likes me a lot. We did like a fist bump, and like he was like, "Yo, you should go like hang out with the hags at the windmill and actually kill them." And do
I
all
don't
that.
think the people like him.
No, he said like they're his best friends. He's doing this to protect his people. So we were gonna like take out the hags over at the windmill, and then probably get out of here.
Yeah, I think your cleric friend here has the right idea. Strahd, he's a bit of a dick.
I told you we
Yes.
should have punched him.
He has one rule at his dinner, and it's to not be a dick. But as soon as you're outside his castle, he's just a dick.
What is like? How is he a dick? He seemed so nice to us.
Well,
Although
you
he
know-
did
you
did
know
seem like he was
is a
repressing his
vampire.
feelings. He's a vampire, but he told
Yeah, and
wait,
he's
no.
super toxic.
Hang on, no. He told us that he wasn't a vampire.
Yeah, he did the whole like definitely not a vampire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means he is a vampire.
Yeah, he was. Did you do like an insight roll into that?
I didn't, but Chompy did it inside, and he got a nat 20, and like there was nothing indicating that he was a vampire when Chompy did that.
I just didn't tell you that he was certainly a vampire. Trey,
Chompy.
I gave the signal. You didn't see me give the little
What's
hand
What was
signal?
the
what is the
signal?
what's the vampire signal? Is it like
Yeah, can you show
No,
us?
no.
oh
Teeth.
Kronk is passed out?
Part 2.
Here's
he
that
does
you
equal
hit it
up.
too hard. Oh, Kevin.
Yeah. No,
But-
I gave the signal that like we gotta but we're not powerful enough to actually take him out now, and we'll just have to wait and then take him out later. You didn't get that?
Oh no, I did not at all. No, I was too busy thinking
I thought
about
you were doing
using
like
a baguette
hand
as a
jive
mace.
over there, like.
I told
That's
you
what
last time I wasn't doing a puppet show. People. Okay.
Oh. I thought you were trying to
It
entertain them.
kind
It
of
makes
looks like
sense
you're
to
doing a
table.
bit of a puppet show. I'm
I
gonna
asked
be
the
honest.
bartender, so what do you think of the ladies that are at the windmill? Are they good?
You mean the hags that are
Yes.
definitely super evil and kidnapping people from the village to turn them into pies
Is anyone here not evil?
and consume their souls to gain power to hopefully overthrow Strahd so they can oppress us even more.
So
Those
which would
hags?
you
Oh,
rather
so the
have?
hags one. Okay.
I mean, can I be honest? Neither.
What if we took out both of them?
Yeah, for sure. If you did that, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm okay with that.
You're not the first that's tried. Like
Well,
Strahd's
but we're gonna be the
been
last.
doing this for like 600 years.
Yeah, whatever. Strahd, like, I don't know. He didn't seem that tough to me. Kind of seemed like kind of a weakling. What?
Nothing. Just
What? No, I said what I said. Now that Strahd and I aren't best buddies, I'm not going to call him Strahd von Zarovitch. I'm going to call him Strahd von Zarovitch.
Free Kyle.
Free space. Real quick. So poor Kevin. His computer started to restart.
He'll be
That's
back
why
in a
he
moment.
left.
maybe he
you.
shouldn't drink so much whiskey.
Windows. Yeah, no kidding.
And now Kronk
So
doesn't know that
He'll be back, but it might be a bit.
he ate meat pies that contain villagers.
He'll be fine.
It'll be fine. He doesn't need to know
You know what? He doesn't need to know. His poor brain does not handle that information.
And he says, well, if you guys are so, I was a little worried that you guys were like in cahoots with Strahd because you were coming from his castle. But if you're saying you want to kill him,
Hey.
Could you give us a hand here? We've been under attack pretty much every night for the past week. Our priest, Father Donovich, and his son were protecting us with like their holy power. But no, he was actually a really good guy. That's pretty not cool of you to say.
Sorry, it was just right there.
Just because it rhymes, you don't. Inside thoughts, man. Inside thoughts.
All right, fine.
And now he's dead also, so like, what the fuck, man?
He couldn't even fight well.
Well, so basically what happened was his son was outside, and then Strahd caught him, and Strahd turned him into like a vampire spawn, and then sent his son in to kill his father, and now we don't have any magical defenses. And I think they're gonna get us. So I don't think I'm really supposed to say this, but those two over there in the corner, their father passed away, and Strahd's trying to steal his body. I don't really understand. I don't know why, but he is. Yeah. So if you could like help us out in any way, that'd be much appreciated.
What are you getting attacked by?
Oh, just your normal vampires and werewolves and regular wolves.
That's normal.
I mean,
vampires and werewolves hang out together. That is not normal.
I mean, here it is. It's.
That's the worst. You got
it's
right
pretty
here
bad.
in Zarovitch City.
You guys didn't like look at the like scratch marks on the outside of the.
We saw them. They kind of resembled shark teeth, but I couldn't.
They don't. They super don't. I don't know what a shark is, but I can tell you. Is that what's on your head, actually?
Why, yes, it is.
Yeah, no, it super doesn't. But yeah, let's go with that for sure.
All right, so there are wolves and other shit attacking this place every night, and you just need us to fight off
so the vampires
wolves.
and the wolves are friends. Very important.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just beat up the wolves and then go beat up the hags, and then we come back here and we'll be good to take on Strahd. It'll be totally super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
You guys definitely got some time if before night. Like you don't have to. You got 6 hours before they probably attack.
Oh, so we could go take care of the hags and then come back here and take care of the wolves. Perfect. Let's go do it.
I like that plan.
All right.
High fives all around.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. The pie did something to my brain, and I had to reboot.
It's all fine. It's all fine. It happens to the best of us.
Sure
Did I miss anything important?
No. Strahd's just kind of a bitch, and we got to go beat him up eventually.
I thought you guys
Nothing
were buddies.
important about the pies either. Nothing important about the pies.
Nothing.
Nothing important about the pies.
All right,
Mm-mm.
I would have believed you, but you guys keep saying it, and now I'm concerned. Also, like,
Ordinary
yeah, I blacked out for a
magic
second because of that
pies.
pie. What's in the pies, man? What's in the
I thought it was the
pies?
whiskey.
It's a blend of meats. That's what we learned.
Very unique
Mi-
meats.
Mr. Bartender Man, what's in the pies?
Um,
Don't
I
tell
don't
him.
remember.
Don't.
I actually don't recall.
Look,
Stoker,
you don't
Stoker,
wanna-
look away, look away.
You don't
Sir,
I think we
ruin
should
the
just go
magic.
talk to those hags now.
Sir,
Kronk, you don't
I
wanna
actually
ruin-
got some cleaning to do in the
Sir?
back, and he walks behind. He does the like step down thing behind the bar, and then if you look over the counter, you can see him just like crawling along the floor, like
All right,
inchworm
Sir,
style.
hold on. Let's go.
I will punch this counter.
Don't ruin the magic, Kronk. Let him have his moment.
Kronk, let's go. We've got some old ladies that you can punch, probably.
Wait,
Mm.
I get to. Wait, hold on. What was that about hags? What's a hag?
Yeah, a hag is like a mean old lady. So, like, the old lady who was selling pies, she's a really nice old lady, but some old ladies, they're mean, and they become hags, and they're evil and magical, and they live off causing suffering and pain to other people.
Do I get to punch him?
Yes!
Yes, let's go
If you
punch.
follow me, we can go do all the punches, Kronky.
Okay, let's go punch.
Let's go do the punch.
Just to confirm, we did take a short rest before all this, right? Because otherwise I'm down quite a few key points.
We need a full level
Oh,
up.
no,
You're
I
level
mean-
7 now.
Full rest.
Yeah, we're at
Full rest,
level
you're level
7
7.
right now.
I missed the level 7?
Oh yeah, you were
I
late.
mean,
Yeah, because you were late getting in here.
Oh my
Shocking, I know.
yeah, we did Death House at level
Can we
6.
get
We're starting
can we
this
get a
campaign at
hashtag
level
move?
7.
Yes, that is a hashtag moo.
For everyone watching at home, we are going to be treating the level ups as our long rest to try to keep this moving for the most part. We'll see
Also-
how it goes.
Also, I do want to take a moment because we're at about the 1 hour mark. A reminder that we are raising money for the Rescue Foundation, Renaissance Entertainers Services and Crafters Union, helping those who work at historical reenactment festivals, Renaissance festivals, all that fun stuff, helping them raise money. They help basically us pay for healthcare, negotiate down healthcare bills, preventative medicine like getting sunscreen, mental health clinics, COVID vaccinations at Renaissance fairs, where it can be tough to get healthcare on the road when you know, with the joy that is the American healthcare system. So if you can give, please give. You can give at rescue.org. Also in chat where you have the subscribe button. The subscribe button normally would be, there should be a donate to charity button, and it is there. Money's all going to rescue.
What are we at right now? Do we have
We are at
a total so far?
$6.99.
Ooh.
69,
Oh my
nice.
god.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god, the poll on chat right now.
Stop getting distracted. Back to the game.
I'm sorry. Just actual old ladies, my goodness. Okay.
It's my vote.
Ooh, gosh, yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go on this one. Okay.
All right. So you approach this windmill. You kind of follow a winding path through these mountains, kind of leading to a lazy trail that hugs a mountainside, and it goes up this hill, which kind of reveals that the valley you were in was kind of filled with fog. So it makes it a little more eerie as you look back towards the town, where you just see the light flickering in the tavern you just left. You see the giant lake. Does Chompy get a little excited about the lake? There's a big, big lake. The lakes do it for him. All right. Well, you see a very large, sprawling lake, and
All right.
as
seen
as
better.
you
I like gently pat him on the back, like, I know, it's okay.
as you look around, you're like, this is the best. This is the best it gets, huh?
This is it.
That's
No wonder people are so depressed here, huh?
exactly. No beachfront property, people. I mean, civilization. Anyway, I can't go on.
and then the road kind of branches off to like a kind of just worn down path that leads up to this dilapidated stone windmill. You can kind of see that the weather, the wains on like the arms of the windmill are kind of stripped bare. There's no like cloth on it anymore, so it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't
But
actually work.
yeah, there's a couple lights on inside, and you guys approach the front of it.
Cool. All right, where's this punchy stuff?
All right, so we're gonna try to stealth in, or what's our plan here?
Kronk does
I
not use
mean,
stealth.
stealth feels unnecessary in this situation. I think we just go in and we just start stabbing because that is, I'm also
That's
wearing
it.
heavy armor. I'm pretty sure Chompy's wearing heavy armor. Fritzy, I'm pretty sure you're wearing heavy armor. And I don't trust our ability
just
to make
checked
3.
my stealth.
That's
I have
true.
+8 to stealth, so maybe I should give it a shot.
I'm just wearing medium armor.
I have disadvantage.
That's still disadvantage on stealth.
Hear me out. A couple of us come up as windmill repairmen.
Oh,
Draw one or two of them out, get them
Oh.
separated, then pat.
Please do not make me try to deceive anybody.
Don't
Okay.
worry, you
Yeah,
just
no,
get
it's
there and
not gonna be me.
look like
Wait.
you repair the windmill.
No. Kronk should be the stealthy one, since Kronk is the only one of us who actually has a chance at succeeding at stealth. And probably you and I, Chompy, will handle the talking and tell everyone that we're the windmill repairmen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I
And
like
I'll
this plan.
just be there.
All right, I would like
I
to
can give
enter
you guys
stealth,
guidance.
and
Fritzy, maybe go in. Well, I don't know what kind of armor you got, but I don't know how stealthy you are, but maybe you go in behind.
Oh, I have
Kronk.
disadvantage. I have heavy.
okay.
I will stay with you and give you guidance. I think is probably
Yeah.
the best.
does this
call.
windmill have like a window in the back?
Do you just like do a once over around?
So yeah, so I'm going to crouch and enter stealth, and
Okay.
my theme music starts. And I'm like sneaking around the exterior of the windmill, and I'm looking for a window that I can crawl into.
Give me a stealth check.
All right, so +8. If I fuck this one up, like I'm in trouble. That is a nat 20.
All right. He crouches down, and you guys don't see him as soon as he crouches.
You just hear the music.
I swear to God, he was. Kronk, just whenever you get behind a little old lady, you just punch her in the back of the head.
Oh, I'm gonna punch her so good. All right, so
All
yeah.
right. You do walk around the windmill. Again, it's kind of worn down, so it's not really like a window that you find. There's just kind of some bricks missing.
Okay.
It's a little concerning, just because that could be problematic to the stability of the building. And you see an opening big enough for you to squeeze through, and you see the little old lady that sold you a meat pie earlier cooking away in the first floor of this windmill.
All right. I would like to sneak in to the little crack in the foundation, and I want to like look around. What do I see while she's making these pies? I want this recipe.
You see a bunch of spices, a bunch of you don't really see any like the main ingredients because she's kind of putting it together in the actual pie itself. You don't find like a recipe book. You
I'm
don't
gonna make
really
a roll to see if you can find the secret ingredient.
All right. You know what? Hold on. With my full sneaky mode, I am going to tiptoe right up behind her, and I would like to attempt to pickpocket the hag, or the old lady who sold me the pie.
Okay.
Why?
Because I have a +5 to it.
At some point, I knock on the door.
No.
Hey, can we
I don't think
just
he's
roll a
giving you the
before
signal
we
yet.
do that?
Yeah. The signal is I knock down the tower with her inside and me outside of it.
Oh.
Okay. So 19.
19. Yeah, you go through her pockets. You find just the money that you gave her earlier for the pies.
Yoink.
I'll just go ahead and add that to my gold total right now. I'll be taking that back.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really have anything
Like in
like of
Baldur's Gate,
interest. She had
Pay for it.
interest on her.
Yeah, well,
Really?
that's a fucking waste. All right, so like while I'm back there, I'm just literally I want to look over her shoulder, breathing very quietly, and I just want to see what's going into this fucking pie.
I'm only letting you get away with this for so long because you rolled a nat 20. I want you to know.
That's fair. Keep in mind, I'm still humming the theme music to myself.
He goes, "Well, this is a catchy song. Like, I got this song stuck in my head." And she's just like dancing to it a little bit.
Okay.
And as she's putting together a pie, if you want to roll investigation,
Oh God.
try and
My
figure out.
investigation. I will try, but this is -2. I'm guessing a 3 isn't gonna do it.
It is a pie.
It's
You
a
don't.
pie.
You cannot comprehend what goes into pie.
Okay, that's not good. All right. With that in mind, is there like an upstairs, or is it just the ground floor of this thing?
Yeah, there's stairs that go upstairs.
Okay. I am going to. I think I'm gonna do a sneak attack.
Okay.
So. Why is everybody so upset?
No, you
Can we
don't
just,
pay
like,
attention
quick
to
The
them.
plan
They're not
was
there.
to-
Like, was it a good idea
Chomp-
to send him in by himself?
Chompy
No.
literally said, "Punch the first old lady you see in the back of the head."
And there we go. All right. So roll to hit, which is. Oh God. Roll to hit is +9 with my bare hands. So yeah, one
With your
drop
bare
card.
hands.
All right. So I rolled a 28. Please tell me that hits.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. So
Are you doing non-lethal or lethal damage?
Well, to me, she's just an old lady, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with non-lethal.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's roll for what is it?
No, I think I know where this is going.
1d6 plus 5. Okay. Plus my strength modifier, which is +3. So 1d6 plus 8. That is an 11. And then another 11, and just for good measure, because I'm suspicious of this old lady that I can't figure out her pie, and I'm a good cook, damn it, I'm burning a key point to do a flurry of blows. That is an additional 13 and 15. So I have in the court 22 plus 28. I have done 50 damage to the back of this old lady's head
On how many attacks?
on 4 attacks.
4 attacks? Okay. So you punch this little old lady in the back of the head, and she falls face first onto the ground, unconscious, and then you proceed to punch her 3 more times in the body.
Non-lethal damage.
You have officially knocked out an old lady.
Do we
I
hear
knew
you
it was gonna be
screaming?
this way. I
No, I'm
fucking
still
knew
very
it.
quiet. All right.
Oh
my gosh.
Well, actually, do roll stealth to see if they hear it. Can only let the nat 20
Bumping of her
ride so
body
long.
hitting the ground.
That is a 23.
So you guys are listening. Want to roll perception?
All right, chat. You were
I
correct.
got a 4.
Okay? It was an actual old lady.
A 4.
I didn't murder her though. I did not murder her. She's just gonna have a very, very bad morning.
And broken
But are we
ribs.
Yeah, I was
rolling
gonna say
perception
you've definitely
for
caused her.
murder?
If she didn't have dementia already, she does now.
She has CTE and cracked ribs.
Damn it! I am never gonna get that recipe.
I do want to point. We just passed 1,000, so everyone level up.
Oh God!
Yay! Thanks, chat.
Thank you,
Level
chat.
Kronk causes level up from old lady punch. Thank you, Cheryl.
Oh God, guys,
Yeah.
I can rage now.
No.
Oh yeah, what did you guys get on your level up?
I got +2 to strength.
I think I just got more spells on this one.
I didn't get a feat on this one. I just got like a fuck ton of HP.
I did get a feat. I took Savage Attacker, so once per turn I can reroll a weapon's damage on a melee attack, and I can use either total.
Cool.
Very nice, very nice.
I got crossbow expert.
Yo,
Nice.
let's go.
Yes.
All right. Did anybody roll well enough to hear the thudding of this old woman's body on
All
the
right, were
cobblestone
we
floor?
rolling perception?
Yeah. He rolled like a 25, I think. So
23,
13.
and I got a
If
4.
I'm gonna guide myself. Let's see. That is a 19.
Oh well, he rolled what? It was the 24 or 25. Kronk?
Damn.
Kevin?
23.
23.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you guys don't hear it, and Kronk is still inside. It's been a while though.
Must be going-
Are you guys starting
must
to
be
get
going really well
suspicious
in
at
there.
all?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
I feel like we're just outside being like, oh man, yeah, I think this windmill.
They're just smoking a
There's a
cigarette.
lot of things at this windmill that feel like they need some work.
Do you
That
feel like you leveled up? Because I feel like I leveled
I
up.
do feel
don't
a little
know.
bit stronger.
I feel refreshed.
What's
Suddenly feel
happening
really
in there?
good about the crossbow.
Yeah.
I like that I
I say
immediately
go
get
ahead
my.
and go ahead and knock on the door. I think it's time. We've been
I love that I
standing here long enough.
immediately got my key point back. That's fun.
Yeah, let's knock on the door.
No, Stoker.
Windmill repair. Windmill repair.
All right, Kronk, you hear the knock at the front door of the windmill repairman.
I feel slightly guilty about the fact that there's an unconscious and bleeding old woman on the floor. So I pick her up and I gently place her in the corner so they can't see.
I thought you were gonna use her like a puppet.
And then in like an old lady voice, who is it?
It's windmill repair. Your windmill sure could use some repair.
I don't recall asking for a windmill repair.
No, we're traveling windmill repairmen. We just came by, saw your windmill. It looks terrible. Miss, I have to tell you, there are probably damages beyond the normal. I mean, I've seen some bad windmills in my time, but this one, there's probably water damage coming in all over the place, man. If we don't get this thing fixed soon, I fear that you may not have a windmill to deal with. So why don't you just come on out and we'll just show you around the outside of it, and we'll show you the problems here. Oh, look at that! Yeah, that's terrible. Wouldn't you agree?
All right, just a moment. I was making pies. I'm not decent. Give me just a moment. I frantically look around for if she has any extra clothes. I had forgotten that they said that they were going to be the windmill repairman. So I run over to the unconscious and bleeding old woman. I put on her apron, and then I take a mop and I put it on my head, and I go back over, stick my hands in the pie meat to get all dirty, and then I walk over to the door. Hello.
Jesus,
yes?
That is the ugliest hag I've ever seen.
No, Jumpy, it's me. It's me. It's Kronk. It's Kronk.
Jawsus, be praised, Kronk. I didn't recognize you. Holy crap. Are you okay? What's happening? What happened to you?
You guys immediately see a big blood stain on the floor. And then just some drag marks, and
I may have gotten a little carried away, but I feel great afterwards. I feel like an unyielding rage burning within me after this. Yeah, the lady who sold us the pies is over there. But by the way, Tray 4, I got a gold back. That's for you.
Thank you very much. Yes, I was very worried about that gold. Yes. It's very important that I hold on to your gold.
That was ominous.
Yes, he's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine.
So wait, there's only one hag?
I'm not even sure she was a hag. I punched her real good.
Can everybody...
She just got a stated old lady.
Can everyone give me a perception check other than Kronk?
Okay.
11.
Be a 7.
8. Shout out to the Discord that picked these dice that are rolling very poorly so far.
Mr. Belmu,
this D20 has been so
you
good.
See just a lump in the corner.
A now semi-naked lump.
And actually, Kronk, can you give me a perception as well?
What is my perception? 2. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you hear movement upstairs, and
wait, hold on. I asked if there was an upstairs, and you said it was just the one floor.
No, I said there are stairs going up to an upper floor.
You said there are stairs going upstairs, and I laughed because it was
those
a
were
sentence.
I was gonna say it was a goofy sentence, but they're not stairs going downstairs. Important delineation.
Okay.
Yeah, so you do hear like kind of shuffling upstairs, but yeah, and Belmu, you do see just a lump. I'd
like to look at the lump a little closer to discern what the lump is.
It's Morgantha. You can tell it's the little old lady that was selling meat pies out of town.
Kronk,
And
how
she
is it?
probably has a broken nose, a concussion, and cracked ribs.
So here's the thing, guys. Kronk, very important question for you. How easily did she go down?
Like a sack of wet potatoes.
So like one punch, she went down.
I'm gonna level with you. I kind of blacked out. I kept on punching.
All right. So here's the thing. If this lady was actually a hag, she probably wouldn't have gone down after one punch. That said, it's possible that she could be attempting to deceive us. And so, what I would like to propose before we go upstairs and talk to the other old ladies / maybe hags is perhaps we tie her up and gag her so that she can't surprise us from the back.
She might not survive that process, but I think that's a good idea.
I think it's fine as long as we're very careful. We just bind her hands behind her back, and we just gag her so she can't use her verbal components.
I did do
Actually,
50
can I roll a
damage.
medicine check on her?
What alignment are you guys?
I am chaotic
Pragmatic.
neutral at best.
Pragmatic good.
Do you want to do an investigation check on the unconscious person?
I mean,
I was gonna. Can I do a medicine check on
Yeah.
her? I just want to see how close to death she is.
Turn her into a pie, Cinderella. That's terrible.
That's a 21.
A 21. You can tell that this is just an old lady that has been punched 4 times and is now unconscious and on the brink of death.
Really hard.
This is not a hag, guys. This is not. It's just an old lady. Just.
But Strahd told us that they were hags.
Not every old lady is a hag.
No.
He might be an unreliable narrator, guys.
That's true.
Look,
There could still be hags. This one is not, and she's almost dead. That's true. She is working for them. But can we just
tie her up anyway?
Closet? Okay, all right.
Give her a gentle, butt tap of healing and move on.
You heal her?
I'm gonna save my healing for us. Should I heal her? Or do we feel bad? She does work for the hags.
Can we stabilize her?
Is she stable?
She's stable.
I mean, technically she's stable. Yeah.
That's right. You did non-lethal, so
yeah.
A non-lethal 4
I
punches.
just leave her.
A non-lethal hit by a train.
That was a slow-moving train, but yeah.
Okay.
So that means that we can still go with our ruse.
We could.
We could? Wait, what's a ruse?
That we are windmill managers.
What's a windmill?
So we go upstairs.
Yeah.
Actually, before I guess only last 1 minute.
I think I'm going to lead the way this time. Choppy and I think we'll lead the way this time. I think that's the more important thing. Let us handle the talking. Kronk, why don't you stand behind us and in front of Fritzy, surrounded by the rest of the party?
Okay. Hey, Fritzy, you want to hold Stoker?
I would love to.
Now, wouldn't that be some magic if you also had an ass butt and you could just take one out?
Is there a stuffed animal behind me?
And you guys did not heal Morgantha?
No.
Okay.
No.
Maybe Fritzy do spare the dying so she's stabilized.
I did not take that one.
Nobody ever trusts the barbarian. That's true.
She brought me a Scipio in place of the dog.
Yeah.
This is very soft. Wow.
Do we heal her? I mean, I'm still not 100% sure that she's safe.
I'll use healing word on her.
I mean, if the building collapses, she's probably not going to have a good time.
I would all right, so why don't you use healing word on her? I'm going to sit on top of her so that she can't do anything.
Take her outside, and we'll bring her back to consciousness. And
I still feel tie her up and gag her, bring her back to consciousness so she doesn't die, and then let's deal with the other hags.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we already tied her up and gagged her.
Oh, yes.
Which might be a problem because she's got a broken nose, and if we gag her, breathing through her mouth is going to be tricky.
So she gets 11 HP. I actually rolled really well. And then Andrew, can you roll on the D100 table
Yo,
for me?
let's go.
I swear to God, if she turns into a pink frog or something.
Potted plant. Potted plant.
59.
Oh, so close.
Well, this would be great if she was awake, but she's not. Unless she spring to life a little bit. She had, like,
Yeah,
one
her like eyes kind of flutter open a little bit. She.
Okay, so you become extremely sassy for the next hour. Anything you say must be dripping in sass. So give us sassy Morgantha, please.
Yes.
Who
Yes.
did that?
That's in the
Which
pot.
one of you? Which one of you did that?
Lady. Lady.
That-
Lady.
You don't lady me.
Lady.
One of you
Old
just knocked me
lady.
unconscious. I think I have broken ribs from
Excuse
you.
me.
Oh,
Excuse
you
me.
did-
I
you
did not
definitely
knock
did.
you unconscious.
Oh, it was you? Who was
No.
it?
No, Kronk, put your hand down.
Why did you look over at him? And why did he raise his hand?
Don't worry about it. All right, lady.
No, well, I'm done with you.
No.
What's your
No.
deal? You
No.
look guilty.
Should I punch her again?
No.
She
Don't
slaps
forget.
you. She slaps you on the fucking spot when you say that.
Granny,
was tied up.
damn it!
Wait, hold on. How could she slap me? I thought she was tied up.
She finds a way. She wheels around and slaps you like that.
God damn
It's a mystery. We're all confused, but we're like, that feels right.
Yeah, her hands immediately go back to being bound, but she does
What if
hit
she
him
has
slap.
mage hand? Does she smack you with mage hand?
Granny damage
No.
achieved.
Oh man.
Same rules. 10 points is insta death.
I think it's got to be 5 for this.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
5.
We're about to encounter a whole bunch of
Wow,
grannies. That
okay.
seems perilous.
That's
Good
true.
luck, buddy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Are hags always grannies though? Come on, I mean that's not the same.
Yeah.
Is this like a
that's
square
that's
rectangle kind of thing?
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry to any older people watching our stream. You are not a hag. Just putting it out there.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying.
Wait, hold on. Someone got bingo?
Yes.
As you guys are
Alright.
dealing with this, you do hear the creak of the door upstairs kind of opening.
Windmill repair.
My
Yeah, we are
confidence is
windmill
tingling.
repair people. We're here to fix
Uh,
your
punch it.
windmill.
And as you say that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Screw you. My
Finish
initiative is
yours.
awesome.
Ooh, I did
21.
good. 15.
Nat 1!
Oh no. Fritzy, no. Do you just like fall down?
Uh,
I was spooked by the door opening.
Kronk was 21. Fritzy is a 1.
I love being Dex characters. You get
And
to
let's
move around and
Jack,
do
what are you?
stuff.
15.
And I had 16.
16. Okay.
Granny fight.
All right. So up first is going to be Kronk.
All right.
Punch her
We
again.
haven't even seen them
Fritzy.
yet, right? Have we
Wait,
seen
I'm not,
anyone?
I am not punching the tied up old lady. I'll let Fritzy handle that. Fritzy, you keep Stoker safe. And I
Yeah,
dash off in the
promise.
direction of the creaking door.
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
actually. I don't dash. I do not dash. I have 45 move speed.
Yeah, at the
He-
top of this,
he
at the top of this, he prances. He frolics to the top.
I
of the
frolic.
stairs.
Yes.
At the top of the stairs, you see just a horrifying visage of a night hag. She has like dark blue skin, horns coming out of her head, like matted black hair going down her back, skulls wrapped around her waist. And behind her in the room, you can see there are cages with some what you would assume to be villagers inside of it that almost look devoid, like their eyes are kind of like glazed over.
Evil lady. I'm gonna punch you real good, and I immediately turn off non-lethal damage and I start punching.
Okay.
Flip the switch.
Set Kronk to not stun.
I would also like to quickly, guys, do I want to use my bonus action to rage beforehand?
Why not?
Because
Why
that means
not?
I can't I
Why
can't
not?
flurry of blows her.
Oh, well,
You gotta rage at some
save
point.
it
Well,
till
I'll
all of the hags appear because we got like, aren't there like 3 or something?
maybe
We were
I
told
don't
there
know.
were 3.
All right, yeah, I'll save it. I'll just
Yeah, you were told it was a coven.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action and rage beforehand.
Oh, that's good. That's the
Is he
good
Super
stuff right
Saiyan?
there.
Super Saiyan now?
I am Vegeta, Prince of all Cayennes. All right, and I'm gonna punch her real good. Ugh. That is a +9 to hit. That is a 23.
That does it.
Cool. And 1d6 +8. Ugh. That is 13 and 10. 23 damage.
All right. You punch her real good in the face.
Yes. And it counts as magical in case.
Yep. You can see she really, really does not like that.
What are you doing to these children? Villagers, peoples. Rah!
They're pies. They're pie people.
The pie?
Kronk,
No,
you ate a person. You're a cannibal.
I didn't know. I didn't.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I immediately take
What?
1d4 of psychic damage.
You feel pretty good, don't you? It made you feel really good.
It's not the point. I take.
I'll make your
2
mom
psychic
feel
damage.
good.
Yeah, well, you know what also made him feel good was beating up a granny, so.
Do you know who's my mother? And you see this hag appear out of like ethereal air, like to the right of you by 10 feet, and she's gonna shoot you
Right
with
of me.
magic missile.
She's shooting
Bring it!
me.
No.
No, she's shooting me because I made the your mom
Okay.
joke.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And let's see. Oh my god. Oh my
There's
god.
a your mom's.
That is 6 damage to you.
Oh no.
All ones on the damage
Let's
die.
go.
Oh, no.
That's the first one. The second one is the one in front of Kronk. She's gonna do the same thing, just magic missile you. Oh my god, I'm swapping
Bring it.
dice. That's insane. This,
Let's go. Bad dice.
oh my god. Well, that one offset a little bit more. That's gonna be 11 damage to Kronk, which is magic damage. Yes, it is force damage.
Okay.
And
So
then
that gobbles up all of my temporary HP from eating people.
And then the last one is gonna just hit Chompy with magic missile. I just rolled so many 2s. That's 10 damage to you, Chompy.
Oh, now you done it. Now you done it.
All right. Then we go to Chompy.
Done did it.
How can I get into melee?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At the top of the like stairs that go upstairs. They is where Kronk is fighting one of them. There's 2 downstairs, kind of off to the side.
Oh,
Like kind of where off to the right side where Kronk snuck in.
all right. Well, I'll just go for the one there that's whatever's closest. And I will use my my mace +2 in one hand and my crossbow in the other. Shoot. Well, that's a mere 14.
Does not hit.
Damn. It's a good thing that I'm a paladin. I get 2 attacks per round. Also, as a crossbow expert, I actually get a bonus action of I can actually attack with my crossbow.
In melee.
Bonus action. So
Can you do it in melee?
what's that?
Can you do it in melee?
Yeah, because with crossbow expert, you can be within 5 feet of a person. So
That's what I thought. Okay.
I
I
can't
will
believe
turn my
you made
crossbow
me eat
sideways
people.
and fire it. That is a 21,
That does it, yeah.
and that's d6 +2, and that's an 8 maximum damage with the crossbow.
Very nice.
And my second attack will miss horribly.
Aw, buddy.
All right. Next up, Treyful.
So the one who's the other one's mom is 10 feet away from me, you said?
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do I'm going to run up to her, and I'm going to be like, hey, remember how I said that I would make your mom feel good? I lied. And then I roll a 25 to hit.
That is.
Damn.
And you know what? Just for funsies, I'm going to make this a tripping attack. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
They're super. These old ladies are really
Super
good at
strong.
strength.
They got to be super strong.
It is actually their best stat. I'm not
Oh,
joking.
shit. Are they stronger than me? I'm pretty fucking strong.
They have an 18 end strength.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
They got a 15.
I'm trying to remember what the save is. 16, I think, is the save right now. It's 16 or 17, but she fails.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got 20 strength now, man. So I'm going to roll my damage. That is 2d8. I need another d8. And she falls prone. That is for damage. Oh, God, +9. That is 20 damage on the first attack.
Damn.
Ouch.
And now I'm going to make another attack with advantage. That is a 12 on the first roll. That is a 28 on the second roll. And I'm going to roll that damage too now.
Cool.
That
Yeah.
is 11 more damage.
11 more damage. Yeah, you fucked her day right up.
She's still alive?
Oh yeah, yeah. These are not like these are beefy hags. Like they don't
They
look
don't skip
bloody
leg
from
day.
this. No, they don't at all. Then we're going to Fritzy.
I'm going to cast Bless on our party. So I bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 to add to the number rolled to either the attack roll or the saving throw. That is a concentration spell, so I will be maintaining that just to really make sure you guys hit, or if you need to save. And I was debating, do you think as a bonus action I should use spiritual weapon, or are we doing okay?
Why not?
Are there...
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Thank
I'll
you.
cast. Oh, there's a pupper. I'll cast spiritual weapon, and which hag looks like it's taking the most damage? Maybe I'll put it next to that
The
one.
mom.
Okay, so I'll
I
put it
caused
next
your
to the
mom some
mom.
damage.
Let's see. So yeah, it's a spectral weapon. I'm gonna roll to hit. Do I add anything for this? Oh, plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. So does a 16 hit?
16 just misses.
Damn. All right. Well, it's there.
All right, then we go back to Kronk.
Guys, are we going to be taking a long rest after this? Like, or are we going to have more to do for this day?
Probably going to have more to do this day. But we
Okay.
can definitely probably do a short rest.
In that case, I'm going to save my true Super Saiyan activation for later. The granny in front of me.
Probably not the conversation we want to have right now.
Yeah.
Listen, after we kill these
You guys
hags,
feeling
we'll
tired?
take a short rest.
Can we have tea afterwards?
That's really rude to talk about like you're just gonna beat us. I don't think that's very nice.
Oh, we're definitely going to beat you.
I don't think you're very nice, old lady.
24
What do you
hits,
mean?
correct?
We're doing everything that we're supposed to be doing.
I mean, you are hags. 24 hits. So I am going to immediately.
You guys knocked out an old lady in our house.
That's
Yeah,
because we thought she was one of you. Maybe you shouldn't have put her there as a human shield.
We didn't.
She's also making people
You totally
pies,
did. You
so...
totes my goats did.
She doesn't know that she's making people pie. And then you hear from the corner,
Oh,
I'm
no.
making
I'm sorry, I
She's still
punched
sassy,
you.
though. She's still sassy. Can I get that again?
Oh, you didn't tell me I was making people pie. Is that better?
I liked it.
I'm trying to make that one sassy.
All right. The first hit. Let's see. 1d6 plus 9. That is 15. Second hit is 12. Flurry of blows. So I'm down to 5 key points. That is another 15. And another 15. So 45. That is 67 damage.
Dang.
To that lady's face.
This one at the top of the stairs is looking a little fucked up now.
Okay.
It's definitely bloodied. For sure. And with that, she is actually going to.
People pies. You made me eat people pies.
You really seem to enjoy it, from what we noticed.
That makes it worse.
I think you just might be a cannibal in disguise.
I'm gonna eat
need
you.
You need to be okay with who you are as a person and just come out as a cannibal.
You're not people.
All
Yeah,
right.
what happens if you eat hag?
She disappears into the ether. She becomes like an ethereal being, and you don't see her anymore.
Coward!
That's her turn. The one in front of Jack is going to take some claw attacks on you.
Bring it, Bish.
Evil dice.
It's Belmu, Bish.
That's not gonna hit. And that's also bad. My evil dice are not rolling well. All right, she takes 2 swings at you and misses, and then the other one is in melee with Chompy, and we'll take 2 attacks on him. Does he 23 hit?
Yeah, that kind of hits. Yeah, a little bit.
Kind of? Just a tiny bit. I think it would barely hit Jack. So. Where is
All chum in the Church of Jawsus.
Did I not grab all the dice? Okay, what a rookie move.
People taste the same as chicken? I was
15 damage to Chompy.
Oh, Chompy, no.
We got that donkey appearance. That's on the bingo card.
It's been there a couple of times.
Okay.
15? Don't
Yep.
like that at all.
15 damage, and then we're going to go to your turn, Chompy. How does that make you feel?
Angry. That means I'm definitely gonna. Well, all right. I'm just gonna unload on this person.
Phrasing?
Hags are people too.
Are we still doing phrasing?
What's wrong with phrasing?
Yep, phrasing. What do we got here? Plus, with my +2 mace, I got a +9 to hit. So, by the powers of Jawsus, take that. That is an 18.
18 hits.
All right, and that's 5 plus 4, 9 damage on the first strike, and I will use Divine Smite.
Nice.
And that's going to be a 5 and a 4, so 9 more damage on that. Eat teeth, and the mace spikes on the mace glow with the powers of Jawsus.
So as that happens, you actually kind of know that the light is a little bit dimmer than usual. How much damage do you do?
9 on the Divine Smite.
Okay. It's gonna do just a little bit less, only a couple damage less. But you don't have quite all your power here. You almost feel like Jawsus is like really far away.
Yeah, there's no salt water like within miles of here. I get it. Like, Jawsus.
How much damage did you do total?
So it was 9 on the Divine Smite, but then it was 5. It was also 9 for the mace.
Okay.
And then that is that's only a that's only
sideways because that is with disadvantage.
That's only a 14 though.
14 does not hit. No.
All right, and attack number 2 with the mace. That's a 19.
19 hits.
Jawsus be praised. That's another 9 points. I keep rolling 5 on my quick fighter.
Yeah. All right. This one's looking a little more messed up. That is you, Jack.
How messed up is the one by Chompy?
The one by Chompy is about as hurt as the one in front of you.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll just keep on attacking the one in front of me. Screw you, mom. Someone's mom. That is a 16.
16 misses.
Oh, biscuits. And that is a 21.
21 hits.
Let's roll that damage. 10.
10 damage.
That's the
Same to
lowest
the
I can
mother?
roll. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. All right, Fritzy.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead. It's a cantrip on the one in front of Chompy. Wisdom saving throw, please.
What is the
Wisdom saving throw.
no. What is the spell?
What's the DC or what? Oh, it's called Toll the Dead.
What does it do?
Well, I'll let you know if you make the saving throw.
Okay. I just was wondering if I should even make a saving throw. They got a 20.
Okay.
30.
Yeah, they saved. So, yep, nope, they don't take any damage. Darn it. But I still have my spiritual weapon, so I'll attack the mom.
Bonk.
Ma.
Bonk.
And my dilated between two numbers. That's weird. Ooh, okay. I like that. That's a 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Yep. I just had to check,
That a
make
hit?
sure.
Oh, thank
I had
God.
to double check. I wasn't sure if that was good.
Okay. That'd be 11. Let's see. Force damage.
11.
Dances with words, you are correct. Pouty, sullen Jack should have been on the bingo square.
All right.
I did something.
All right. And then that
Don't
brings us
forget,
back.
I still have bless, so you can add a D4 to your attack rolls.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
That's unfortunate, Jack. You missed that AC by 1, by the way. Back to Kronk's turn.
Okay. Can I see any of these grannies? Like the one that I was fighting
You
became
see
like
the two
ethereal, right?
downstairs. Yeah. The other two came out of like this ethereal plane, and the other one warped into it. So there's 2 downstairs, and then one that you don't really know where she went.
Okay. I am going to charge at the most injured one that I can see downstairs, screaming bloody murder.
That's the one by me. Come get me.
All right.
Come at me, bro.
Is the mom.
Yep. The mom, you're about to get punched in the face real hard. That is that one actually might not work. Does a 20 hit? A dirty 20?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. They're
Did you add a D4 to it as well?
Say again?
Get a D4 from Bless for your attacks as well.
I did not do the D4, but
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Just so you know,
You
going
hit.
forward.
Yeah.
AC 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we cleared that. The plus 9 to hit is really useful.
It is
okay.
nice.
1d6 plus 5 plus 9 coming right up. That is 15. That is 12. Flurry of blows, another 15, and another 15. So another 57.
57 damage. She
dead?
is on death's door. She's just chilling on death's stoop.
She's on death's door, Matt.
I will unmake you with my fists.
Right. As you do that, you see all 3 of you see the one that was in the ethereal plane before appear behind the other 2, and they're all going to cast magic missile on you.
On me?
Yes.
Bring it!
For a total of 46 damage.
Oof. All right, so I go
46
from. Hold on. Chat, do some quick math for me. What's 46 or what's 94 minus 46?
48.
Thank you. I'm at 48 HP.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds like someone's
Someone
gonna
needs some
need some healing.
Hey, Kronk. Andrew, is Kronk within 10 feet of me? Does he just jump down to the other?
He's fighting. Yeah, he's within 10 feet of you. Yeah.
So, aura of warding. Your friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have resistance to damage from spells.
Oh.
Is magic missile a spell? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have resistance.
So I just take
Should be
half
23.
damage? 23. Okay. So yeah, 71 is much better than 48.
Thank you,
Praise
Chompy.
Jawsus.
Praise Jawsus.
Praise Jawsus. I'm getting on board with this Jawsus. I like him.
I will say the aura is not quite as strong, so you do take 5 more damage from it.
Okay.
It does a sum.
66.
Yeah, it still blocks some. It's still doing something. It's just like Chompy knows something ain't right here.
Okay.
But I won't admit
I'm
it.
getting worried about my
Well,
own.
you're like, this is what it's supposed to be doing,
Exactly the level of protection it's supposed
and
to
nobody
provide,
knows
okay?
better.
80%. It's good.
Then it is Chompy's turn. So there's the mother that's basically dead, and there's the one that was on top of the stairs, which is bloodied, and then the other one that is still hurt but not quite bloodied.
Let's just do away with this thing, because the one that's closest to me, I'm going after. Oh, and we have blessing, yes?
Yes.
Just on one
Mhm.
attack though, right? Or is it on all your attacks for the round?
It just says whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. So I think it's every attack roll.
Cool.
I would like to make a lot of attack rolls, please.
You may.
All right. So we're going for the mace.
Wait, before you do this, we did just hit 1,500.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're gonna do a
So,
poll in chat to vote who gets the silly magic item. Or do you want to do a DM?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Could one of you roll a D100?
Ooh,
Yes.
I got
Do you
it.
want me to roll my really weird D100?
No, because it's gonna take 12 hours.
I got
I got a 99.
I said one of
Ooh.
you.
Well,
But
Kronk
yes,
beat me
we'll
to it.
No,
we'll go
Kronk
with
did it.
the
It's fine.
Okay. As Chompy goes to raise up his mace, from thin air, a book appears and falls on top of the mother hag and crushes her into the ground, basically flattening her. And the book opens up, and you see it fill out a little log about what you guys are doing. You can see that it's making a very embellished story of what your adventures are.
I have no idea
Is
what's
the hag
happening.
dead? Did
So
it kill the
it is-
hag?
this is- yes, that hag is dead. Chat killed it,
Alright.
and you can see
Thank
on
you,
the
Chat.
front
Well
it's
done.
called the Pocket Bard.
I feel like this is almost like confusing me out of my rage.
Is this the book we're looking for that we're supposed to bring to Strahd?
I don't think so. I think does it have a raven on the front?
Oh.
Let's. I feel like I close it to look and then open it back up and it smashes the hag again. It's like boom, boom, boom.
How big is this book?
No, this book has robbed me of my victory.
Can I grab the book and use it as a weapon?
Sure.
I mean, if it killed one hag, it might as well kill more. And I just
You still have
Logic.
that is a total. I guess that's an improvised weapon, so that's gonna be a 19.
19 to hits.
Nice.
What, a D4 plus normal?
Yeah.
All right, so that's a 2 plus my huge, which unarmed strike. I have a +7 to hit, so but no bonus on damage. So 2.
Okay. She goes, ow! What the
You
fuck?
showed them by the power
That-
of reading.
But I think
don't
that's
understand.
Chomp the
Reading
Chomp.
is magical.
You just go up to the
Fine.
base and close the book on it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Did I get a paper cut?
My nose. My nose. I think you broke my nose.
Oh, great! And then I pow.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
noes.
a 19.
Oh yes.
Boo. That
Uh,
bad pun. Bad pun. Check it off.
And that's
Do I get
gonna be,
inspiration?
7.
Get a D for your next roll.
Look over here, pow.
that,
How much
Rambo.
damage did you do?
7
7.
with the crossbow.
All right, she is looking worse for wear. Then we go to Treyful.
So which one of these hags looks the worst?
The one that just appeared out of the ether.
Not the dead one?
Is there
the
a
dead
way-
one's pretty bad. If you want to shoot
Actually-
the dead person, I'll let you.
Can I? Is there a way that I can get? Because you said you said she came in right next to the other hags. Is there a way that I can get in melee with both of them?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to attack the one that came out of the ether. That is a, thank God for bless. 19. Barely.
19 hits.
And that will be for damage.
You put props
Another
for
10.
every
Master.
amazing.
It's
10 damage.
another minimum damage, so only 10.
Okay, she's still fine.
And then I'm
Chompy,
going
that
to
is
make my
fantastic.
second attack. That is
Prop
a
master.
25.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll that damage. And
Yeah.
there we go. That is an 18.
How do you do it?
So here's my question. Is this the one who is the daughter of the mom?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of
Oh, God.
what do I say?
Oh, God.
That
was a bad question.
Here's what I do.
Chat,
As I
cover your ears.
as I swing the sword, I say, "Tell your mother I said hi." Sing. And decapitate her.
No. Wee.
All right, and with that, her head goes flying off across the room, and the other hag screeches. And then we go to Fritzy's turn.
Well, first I'll use my bonus action, the spiritual weapon, see how that does on the other. There's one hag left, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
I guess my spiritual weapon doesn't get blessed. I assume an 11 doesn't hit.
No. Bless can't save you there either.
You tried. Okay. And actually, how close am I to this last hag?
You were in melee with the other one, right?
No. I've been
No?
staying kind of out.
You're probably
because I
15
had a
feet away.
concentration spell. Okay. I'll run up and I'll smash her with my warhammer. I rolled a nat 1. What happens?
So, as you run up to hit this hag, your warhammer goes sailing out of your hand and
Oh, I hate that.
hits Chompy in the back of the head.
Oh no.
I have to roll my warhammer
Could you roll?
damage on
Yeah,
top.
could you roll damage?
I'm so sorry. I'll heal you later.
With something that definitely isn't harmful.
All's fair in love and war and feeding frenzies.
Only 6 damage, and this die is going into dice jail.
Thank you.
I need that
Bingo.
over there. Goodbye.
That was nice,
Oh,
Abby.
Gabe.
Eat that shit away.
All right, who were we on?
Not Kronk.
Yeet, skirt.
Kronk beat him up.
Oh, how dare you! I'm gonna punch him real good. All right, come on, baby. Let's bring this home. Yeah, that hits. A 27, I think hits.
Let me double check.
Dog over here.
All right, here we go. How's she looking, real quick?
She isn't bloodied.
She isn't bloodied. All
No,
right.
she's not.
3 key points down, going for the flurry of blows. D6 plus 9. That is 12. 13. Ah! Aw, 10. And another 12. So, somebody else was doing that math, I hope.
I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I was reading something.
Sorry, I was texting the DM.
No, that's fine. 12,
I haven't even looked at my
13,
phone.
that's 25, 10, 35, and another 12 is 47.
All right. She is now very bloodied.
Oh.
Yes! I am gonna rip your arms off and beat you to death with them.
Oh,
That seems. Is this guy okay? He's knocking out a lot of old women and ripping arms off.
You may
No,
be
he's
people
knocking out
that-
hags
job.
because they're evil and turning villagers
he
into
knocked-
pies.
he- that sweet old lady that we did trick into making our pies.
Don't try and
And-
gaslight us at this point of it. No, you're gonna die. Don't even try,
I
bro.
think you should let me go.
I think you
feel
should
like-
probably get your ass kicked. My name
I think,
is
but
Ebony
you already kick
Darkness
so much
the
ass. You guys are so good at
and
what
I
you
have
do.
long
I
ebony
think it would be
red hair.
best if you just
Listen, girl, listen. It's leg day and glute day, and we coming for that gyat.
I
You
don't
gotta die.
understand. I don't quite.
Got him.
You youngsters, and she shoots magic missile at you again.
Screw you.
It's super effective.
That is 13 damage.
What about with Chompy's aura? 10?
That is
10
9
damage? Okay.
Thank you, Chompy.
Word.
Praise Jawsus.
Chompy do
Working
what
as
you do.
intended.
Exactly.
Then we go to Chompy. Yes, there's one hag left. Chompy. She's not doing super hot.
Chompy, Chompy,
I
finish
think
her.
I'm just gonna wail on her. Yeah, and that's
Do it.
WHALE.
Ah.
Bad pun part 2.
And we still got blessings. So plus.
Oh, we got
plus
all
4.
day. So many
Oh,
puns.
that's like a 26 or something like that. That was insane. So
Yeah,
like,
that's good.
yeah. All right. Mace magic. Oh, that's a nice solid 10. I will also again use divine smite.
Yes.
Divine-ish. Right.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
11 on the
he's trying
divine
his
smite.
best.
Okay.
Whatever that comes to. That was attack 1. Attack number 2.
How much? The divine smite was 11, and what was the rest?
Oh shoot. So I rolled that was 11 first for the mace itself, and then what I just rolled 6, 7, and then 11 for the.
Oh, they were both 11. Okay.
Yeah, they're both 11. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she's now pretty messed up.
Mace again. That's a 3 plus my 9, so 11. Or yeah, no wait, 12. Yeah, 12.
12 damage. That
12
is.
to hit.
12 to hit. Okay.
But thankfully, we still have crossbow expert Chunk,
Pew.
and that is a 19.
19 hits.
And another 6. Beautiful. So that's 8 damage.
8 damage. She is on death's door for Trey 4 to finish the job.
So,
How
like,
could
what
you
is
ever fail this?
what
I'm
is
just wearing
her
her down for you?
What is her relation to all of these people? Like, we had the daughter, we had the mother. Which one is this?
She's the middle child.
She's the middle child.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! The middle child got ignored until the very end, just like normal, and that's a 23 on the hit.
Oh yeah. How do you do it?
I feel like I just say that to her and she dies from psychic damage.
It just collapses.
Probably.
She's just like, oh no.
All
Well,
right.
that was super easy, guys. Barely an inconvenience. Let's go
Alright.
save those villagers.
So do you guys need healing?
I mean, I'm at 66 hit points, which, you know, I could use a break, but I'm coming out of my rage and I'm like cooling down, like, oh, I am famished. And I go to eat one of the pies.
No.
No.
What? What's wrong with the pies?
I grab the pie. Hey, Kronk, can I see that pie for a second?
Yeah, okay, here you go.
And then I just like throw it on the ground and step on it a bunch of times.
Oh, I thought you were gonna throw it like on the face of the hag that we just killed.
Oh, actually, that's a great idea. Hang on, yeah, that's. I take the other
that'll
pie
give
from
her
him.
points.
Hide.
That'll heal her.
We just have.
And oh yeah, good point. Screw it, and I go yeet,
Squirt.
and then she comes back to life, but I still have a second attack. And Bless is still active, and that's a 24 to hit, and I kill her again. Great.
Nice. Well, if I can't have that, can I make myself a pie? Anybody else want pie? Doesn't have to be
Just
with
make
this
sure
meat.
you know what the meat is when you're putting it in, buddy.
Hey, Dungeon Master, can we eat hag?
I don't want to eat hag.
The glasses have come off.
So
I don't know.
Kronk, let's go save the villagers in the cages upstairs real quick, and then like
That's
come back to
fair.
this. That sound good?
Okay, but I am
That sound good?
so hungry.
Also, hi Morgantha. Sorry we knocked you out. You'll be fine.
She's
man,
like
don't worry.
trembling in a corner, just like thinking about all the awful things she's done.
Yeah, Morgantha,
And
maybe you
is
should
pretty
be.
upset, and she's still in a lot of pain from all the punches she's received.
honestly feels like that's kind of like fair punishment for you. I mean, you were an unwitting accomplice, but like you were still an accomplice. So like I feel like that's fair. I feel
They
like it all
just
works out.
paid me. They just paid me well. I thought I was doing something
They
nice
paid
for
you
the
well to
village.
sell people for people
I'm,
to eat.
I'm sorry I
Hmm.
punched you real hard. I thought you were a hag.
So does anyone
Could
else
you,
need
could you
healing?
come here
besides
for one
Kronk?
moment,
No.
Kronk?
No.
I just need to tell you something.
No.
Kronk,
My-
you punched her. The least
No.
you could do is
No.
just go talk to her.
No.
My
Kronk,
voice
just go talk to her.
It's getting so weak. I don't know if you could hear me.
Kronk.
I'm so far
Absolutely
away.
not. No,
Kronk,
stranger
you
danger.
gotta do it.
Stranger danger. I
You
have
gotta
some
do it.
villagers I need to go save because
Hey,
you were gonna put them
no,
in
Kronk. We'll
pies.
take care of the villagers. You should go talk to her, and you should make nice. You should probably give her a hug.
Could you
I
just
don't wanna.
help me up to my feet?
Can
I
I
don't
make
wanna.
Can I try and make a persuasion roll on Kronk?
Yeah.
I am.
No fair. My persuasion. I'm very persuadable. I'm very dumb.
I am also going to use commanding presence to add a D8 to this
No.
persuasion roll.
You know what? I'll give you guidance. You also get a D4.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
so me?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Please
By the
tell
way, I
me
have a-
Jack throwing me under the bus was on the bingo card.
Oh,
It was not.
All right.
I don't
all right.
think it
So
was.
we have a
Wasted
7
opportunity, chat.
plus an 8, so 15, plus 1, 16, plus 6, which is my persuasion modifier, so 22.
Hey.
It is literally impossible
After
for me
all
to beat
that.
that.
If you
because
get a
mine
nat
is
20,
negative
if you
2.
get a nat 20.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, which means I got a 0.
You do as soon as he says that, you feel a wave of regret, and you feel like, yeah, I should go help her to her feet. She
Here
is
it
very
comes.
injured.
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
And you help her to her feet.
Yes.
She stands up. She like stretches a little bit, and then just goes, and smacks you across the face again.
What was that for?
For breaking my ribs the second time.
Hey,
The
lady,
second
you
time.
can't hit him. Don't. I will punch you too. And I'm standing far away from her.
She starts hobbling towards you.
She's still tied up.
Yeah, how did she slap me a second time while
Magic.
still tied up?
Granny magic.
Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions.
Are we sure she's not a hag?
All right, let's go save those villagers upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys go upstairs. You see these villagers. Their eyes, like I said, were completely glazed over. They have like no emotion behind them. There's like no thought. There's nothing. The lights are on. Nobody's home. It is kind of clear to you that their souls were taken from their body. Where they are, you don't really know. And looking around, you find 4 bodies in the corner of an adventuring party, you would assume, because they're kind of done up in armor. There's like weapons. Their weapons are around.
Okay, is that the
They're
squad
all-
that sent before us?
Let's take
Probably.
their shit.
Wait, can we take a closer look?
You
Do these guys
yeah,
have badges on them?
Yeah, they all have the same crests that you have from
Ooh.
the company that
Ooh.
told you were the first adventuring party they were sending in.
I don't think we were the first guys.
Are you saying that?
What gave that
The-
away?
That you
Are you
guys
saying we
were.
were lied to?
You guys remember they did tell you that because you were the first and the best adventuring party that they were sending here.
Well, clearly we're the best.
Yeah, we're clearly
Yes,
better
we
than
were
these
the
guys.
first best adventuring party.
Mhm.
They
Hey-
sent the
That
other
must be what
first
they
one was
said.
not
That's
the best.
definitely it.
Very important
Um,
question. Do they have any good loot on them?
No, not really.
Just out of curiosity, do any of them have a shield?
Sure. One of them just has like a kite shield. Yeah,
Can I have the kite shield, please?
absolutely.
All you bow.
Cool.
Doesn't that screw up
8.
your unarmored defense?
Yes, it would screw up your unarmored defense.
It does not. It says specifically that I am allowed to carry shields, and I have proficiency in shields.
I'm a Google that.
As a
But anyway,
barbarian or as a monk?
Yeah.
As a barbarian.
Does anyone, before we move on, does anyone else need healing besides Kronk, or is it just Kronk?
I'm a few down.
I'm gonna use my.
I'm actually 20 down, so I could use a little.
That's what
And exploring, you do find the book, the tome that Strahd was telling you about. It is a very ornate book with that, like raven on the front of it, the red gem in the dead center.
Can I try and read it?
Yeah, you open it up. This isn't a language you can't comprehend.
What's
Yeah,
up?
you also find an alchemy jug and an arcane propulsion arm.
So what do these things do?
So the
I have no
alchemy
idea.
jug, we've done the alchemy jug before.
Let's go. Gallon of mayonnaise for everyone.
So you have a ceramic jug that basically just has a bunch of corks in it. And depending on which cork you pull, a certain liquid will come out per day. It can only produce so much of one liquid a day. You can produce 8 ounces of acid, half an ounce of poison, 4 gallons of beer, 1 gallon of honey, 2 gallons of mayonnaise, 1 quart of oil, 2 gallons of vinegar, 8 gallons of like fresh water, or 12 gallons of salt water, or a gallon of wine.
I think we need the salt water.
Clearly, we need the salt water.
Yeah, we need the salt water. Also, fuck the shield. It's not worth the 15 feet of movement.
I feel like let's give that to Chompy. Chompy can hold on to the alchemy jug.
Fritzy, how many hit points
Yes.
did you heal me? Or
Okay,
Yeah.
let me finish that. So I'll just I'll just use cure wounds twice then. So first, Kronk, I'll hand back the dog. Here's your dog is safe.
Hi, buddy.
So Kronk, let's see, you took quite a bit of damage, so I'll cast it at a higher level for you. Let's see.
Everybody needs a
Got
Kronk
couple
meat
more
shield.
D8s. Here are my states. Going for a card of the D6s.
Hey, Andrew, what the heck
Yes.
is the signet of Waterdeep? And why do I have...
That's the signet that like the adventuring party you found on the floor dead. That's just how they identify their people.
I had it listed as I have one, and I didn't know what it did.
Okay, Kronk,
I have
you're going to Kronk, you heal for 21 HP, and if you can roll a D100 for me, we'll resolve that first, and then I'll do Chompy.
Oh my goodness! All right. I mean, we could have just taken a short rest, but you said 21 HP.
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably just take a short rest. This is much easier.
Who's got time for that?
No.
I rolled an 85.
You are fluent in all languages for the next. Let's see. The next hour, you are.
Kronk,
fluent in
try
all
and read
languages.
This. Yes.
Kronk,
Gimme.
you open up the book, and the words kind of like are magically floating around the page now. Like the letters now make sense, but they're not organizing themselves in quite the right way for you.
Wait, what if he can read it, but he can't understand it because he's so dumb?
I mean, that's almost certainly what's happening right now.
So continuing to explore the place, like I said, you find the book, you find the jug, you find a like a magical bracelet. You can't really tell what it does. And
bracelet.
Chompy,
what do you do? So Kronk runs over and grabs the bracelet.
This will go great with my tattoos.
Do you put it on?
I immediately put on the bracelet.
Okay. Suddenly, where do you put it on? Like just onto your wrist?
Yeah, onto my left wrist.
Your hand falls off, and from where your wrist is, shoots forward like an arcane hand.
Cool. Does it hurt?
Yeah, you lost your arm or your hand.
Well, I'm glad I didn't cut off the tattoo.
Chompy healed you for 20.
So I have like a permanent mage hand now.
So basically, you now when you punch with that hand, you do 1d8 force damage
instead of bludgeoning damage, or in addition to bludgeoning damage.
What it was a what damage did you roll before?
Bludgeoning.
It counts it as magical for the sake of immunity.
Okay. But how much? Like, was it a d6?
1d6.
So now it was upgraded to a d8.
Nice. Huzzah!
And Fritzy, can you give me a perception check?
What is the bracelet called?
Let me see my perception.
It is called an arcane propulsion hand, I guess.
Bringing home one of the hag's cats wouldn't be a problem.
That's
will it?
12.
A 12? Okay. I'll say that's good enough. You find inside
What could go wrong?
a memory leaf. You would know this to be something that is able to steal kind of images and basically erase them and take power from them. And you know that if you look into this a little bit, you can actually see what kind of like memories or events are inside the leaf.
Okay. And I just real quick want to resolve the healing. I've been trying to heal. Chompy, can you roll on the side effect table, please?
I'll roll for you.
How about I also rolled a 99.
Oh no.
99.
Another book?
You gain an extra 1d10 temporary HP.
Cool.
Beautiful.
All right.
There are some better side effects higher on the table.
Are
I'm
we still
crossing it
taking
off.
that
No one
short
else can
rest?
get it though.
Yeah, we might as well.
So I can I assume that I'm back to full HP when I was like just 9
You have to
off?
roll your short rest dice, but yeah.
What is my short rest die?
D8 probably, D10. I would also like to propose, so we're at the 2-hour mark right now. I'd like to propose a 5-minute break just so we can all just take a moment, get some water.
I was about to.
And just remind everyone, we are doing this for charity. This is for the Rescue Foundation, Renaissance Entertainers Services Crafters Union, organization that helps Renaissance Fair performers such as myself, such as Paolo Garbanzo, as well as Abby to my right, who has also worked at Renaissance festivals in the past. Basically, the important thing here helps advocate for Renaissance Festival performers, promote health and well-being, actually help pay medical bills, help negotiate down medical bills. Hugely important organization, especially in the wonderful American healthcare system that we live in. So if you can donate, you can donate on desktop right in Twitch. Otherwise, you can also donate at rescue.org. Rescue is spelled rescu.org. There is no E on the end of it. If you donate down there, just let a mod know on Twitch so that they can add it to our tally. We have milestone rewards every $500 or so that we raise that will create some silly things here in the game. So with that in mind, I am going to run a 3-minute commercial and we will be back.
We all
Unmute primary microphone. Hello. Oh, there's dice everywhere. Oh God, it's chaos. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to find our Q&As because we have. BRB gotta go level up. Sup. We got some Q&As. I'm gonna try and see if I can pull this up. Hello, open. Oh, it's right there. Hello. All right. Welcome everybody. Video is off. Fudge. Help. I don't know how to turn video back on. Many technical difficulties. Oh. Disable all webcams? Hello, I'm trying to figure out how to turn my camera back on so that I can talk to chat. And I don't know how to do this. How do I turn on video?
Don't turn on video.
Okay.
Keep it quiet for now.
Okay. You do not get to see me even though I had fun dressing up. Oh well. I am going to read This is the Voice of God now. The voice of G, short for God, I guess. Just going with the voice, no video. Maybe next time. We had some Q&As that we put together beforehand, so I'm gonna read through some questions to keep y'all entertained, and also maybe update everybody on where we are in the story. But yeah, pulled some questions from our Discord to answer. Picture in Discord, please. Oh yes, I can do that, Cheryl. I entered the stream and I hear the voice of God. Welcome. Is it Margaret? Hello, Margaret. Welcome. Starting off the top with the Q&As. What other act would you perform if not the one that you do? Not everybody is a performer in here, but Andrew says Kevin could just be an IRL streamer on Twitch and get a cult following. Probably. Jack says probably a knife throwing act or stand-up comedy. Abby says, if I wasn't a scientist, I would love to work in the film industry, but not as an actor. I've been fascinated by sound engineering and special effects. Moving on to, how did y'all meet? Kevin. So Jack has worked, I think it's only one wedding in his entire life, and it was Kevin's. And we are now all fast friends. And Jack's response to this was, Kevin was way too excited, and I was pretty sure he was going to trap me in his basement so he could turn me into a Jaxie Whipper skin suit. Paolo and I met doing a dumb PR event for KRF that always had only 5 people turn up. Oof. He introduced himself by his real name, only for me to never use it again. F's in the chat. Andrew, his response to how did y'all meet? I saw Jack for the first time at the end of 2019, and during the COVID times in 2020, Abby and I just happened to move into the apartment above Jack and G. It was the best thing that ever happened. We have the best neighbors. This is me speaking. Abby's response, I met Jack in the backyard after I got the keys to our apartment, and he let me ramble on about Renaissance fairs before I finally figured out who he was. Nice. Kevin was a... Hello. Thank you. Nobody else can see it. It's fine. Because the cameras are all off. Kevin was a package deal, but he's kind of an add-on that is a total win. Counter. Under a napkin. I would not know. Continuing on with the Q&As.
No, I think we can. I think
Move.
we're just about all back.
Let me finish this question.
Okay.
Abby continues, Kevin was a package deal, but he's kind of an add-on that is a total win. I thought Paolo was a fictional character that Jack made up. Still not convinced. JK. Just like birds. Birds are not real. She hopes to meet him in Maryland in person this year. We're excited for a big party together. Paolo says, I met this scrawny dork at Yay Old King Richard's Fair. I thought, nice kid. Little did I know he would be the juggernaut of the Ren Fair world. All right.
Alrighty. Let's resume.
Hi, bye. See you next time. See you at the next break.
Okay, so we are all unmuted now. Let's get us back to the screen that we're on. So what was that part 1, Andrew?
We're pretty much through Act 1.
Okay, then I will start taking a look to see who our top giver was.
All right. So Fritzy, do you look into this flower?
Sure.
this
Is there like something
leaf?
already in it? Like, is there?
Yeah. So you can kind of tell the hags were pulling memories and events out of this tome that Strahd wanted you to recover.
Oh, so this the same? This is separate from the tome.
Yeah. So there's the memory leaf, which you found, and then there's the tome.
Yep.
And it looks like the hags were trying to pull memories and events out of the tome, which is kind of why it was so jarbled for Kronk, even though he can comprehend languages. What?
Can I put them back?
You can. But if you look into it, you know you can actually see the events.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll do that.
Okay. So you glance into this leaf, and it flashes you back to basically what Strahd was telling you about his time as a general. He was a very strict general. He was a renowned conqueror of this place. And when he finally kind of like settled down a little bit more, when he started getting older, he started getting jealous of the things that he like didn't have. You can kind of tell. His brother ended up getting engaged to somebody that he had a crush on already. Yeah. And so you can kind of feel his jealousy building up in this memory. And during the wedding, you see in kind of a fit of rage, he actually he gets a little too drunk and confronts Sergei, his brother Sergei, about it, and ends up stabbing him. And when his crush, her name Tatiana, sees this, Strahd tries to grab her, and she actually runs off and jumps off a cliff.
Jesus.
So the guards come rushing over, and they kind of look over the situation. They try to almost kind of comfort Strahd a little bit, and Strahd pushes them away. He runs off. The next memory you see is Strahd performing some kind of dark rite, and summoning some kind of very dark energy, and making a deal with it for immortality. You get the sense that this being is called a vampire, and you know vampire to be a dark lord. So he took a deal for immortality, but what he didn't realize is that he was now cursed, because not only is everyone in this land unable to leave, Strahd himself is also unable to leave. So he can have people come in, he can have people come out, but he's stuck here eternally, basically, as long as he is the ruler of Barovia under Vampire.
So if we have an election, he won't be anymore? He said as long as he's the ruler. Anyway, I'm getting into specifics. Continue.
And so you put everything back into the book?
Yeah, and I'm like, guys, so this book is a really sad diary. And I'll just give them the overview of everything you said. I don't need to repeat it.
Yeah. And as you put all the stuff back into the book actually goes on to, Kronk can read this somehow. But it goes on to say how the soul of Tatiana being reunited with Sergei would cause some of the corruption that Strahd has caused on this land to be undone.
So we just have to find Sergei
out as well.
So wait, so what you're saying is we must find the reincarnation of this Tatiana, find the reincarnation of Sergei, and we must find romance and bring them together. I'm French. I love the romance.
I am actually, I can legally marry people.
From reading this book, from reading this book, you also know that it was about 600 years ago that this happened.
That's
Damn.
fine.
But
he's fine.
you also know ever since Strahd took that deal, everyone's soul has been trapped. So that just means that as soon as you die, your soul just gets put back into someone else. It's just kind of a circle. It's a circle.
It's
I've
a
done all
people.
I've done all this work to like improve my bod. Are you telling me it's all for naught?
it's
just
not
have to-
for naught, Kronk. You
Improve
look
the next copy.
fantastic.
Hey, Chompy, do paladins also have the power of nuptials?
Yeah, totally. Well, but only paladins of Jawsus can only marry you at sea. That's
I mean,
Mhm.
what if we just like dumped all the water in that jug out and just like stood in the puddle?
I mean, I give it a shot. Yeah,
Okay.
Jawsus be praised.
I can also marry people without an ocean. Just throwing that out there.
Without going through all that trouble. Now you know.
If you don't have to work for it, it's not worth it.
That's just what she said.
Oh.
All right, so the people that are here, they've had their minds wiped. Is that my understanding?
They had their soul snatched.
Oh.
Yeah.
And not like fun version of Snatched.
No, the bad way.
But their souls are trapped here, so they got to be somewhere here. Yeah.
You.
Well, it sounds
would-
like they just go back into bodies. It's like a weird reincarnation.
Yeah, but they're not dead yet, right?
Can you give me an Arcana check?
I certainly can try, but I can certainly
Guidance.
fail it.
Add a D4.
That's gonna be a massive 10 there.
Massive 10.
With guidance?
So
with
massive.
guidance.
You.
How much does guidance give? D4?
D4.
Well,
That's a very girthy 10.
10 plus 2. 12.
Okay.
That's nothing.
So you can tell that these people have been here for a while. Like you think it's odd that they would leave this person alive after they've taken their souls. Does somebody else want to give me an Arcana check?
I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
Just everyone give me a roll.
Oh no.
If Kronk gets this would be incredible.
So I rolled a 19.
21.
So that's a 17.
Okay. Somehow Kronk
21.
has a very good understanding of this. Not quite as good as Fritzy. Fritzy understands like the whole deal, but Kronk somehow knows about figures this out. The hags were using these people as almost like conduits to attract these souls. So as soon as a soul leaves the body, this empty husk of a person would basically be able to be inhabited by a soul. So it was just they were recycling souls through these people acting as conduits, basically.
Important
Guys,
question.
My mind brain, it did good.
So
Kronk
because
fully understands this.
So because the hags were the last people to die, does that mean their souls are now in these people?
I guess we'll find out.
Mhm.
You also understand that the souls actually do go to whatever lord of this domain is. So it would go to Vampire first before being put back.
Gotcha.
Hmm. So do these souls remember who they were?
Yes.
Interesting. Should we try talking to some of the people we rescued?
Hey,
Do any
people
of
in
them have
cages, are
souls
any
yet?
of you hags?
They're all. They haven't. You can tell these bodies haven't
Mhm.
received a soul.
Does a hag's soul transfer the powers of a hag to a new corporeal form?
Can we push these people down the street?
I thought you were going
I'm
to say
sorry,
down
what?
the stairs.
Well, I know we can push them down the stairs.
I was like, man, you guys are trying to mess these people up.
Well,
I
they're
was trying to-
soulless
I was
husks.
thinking
There's nothing to
maybe we
mess
could
up.
bring them back to the inn, but I don't know if the people in the inn want them.
As
in the
what?
inn.
Slave labor?
Maybe they're friends. I don't know. I mean, these people came from somewhere, right?
I mean, just so I understand this correctly, they're basically in persistent vegetative states, right? Like, there's no there.
I really love that Kronk right now is just super smart.
It's just about this one thing.
How long can he?
For an hour, we rolled
An
that he
hour?
can understand
Oh
all
my
languages.
I get it.
Not that he can
Like, all
speak them, just that he can understand it, right?
Okay,
You see, it's like
okay.
that gif of like all the equations.
All the
Yep,
equations
swirling
going
around me.
by, yeah. So, will these people be okay if we just leave them in a cage?
I mean,
They will eventually get a random soul put into them and then be trapped in the cage.
Right.
so do we let them out?
Well, that's
That
what
feels
I'm
like the right
saying.
thing to do.
But then
Yeah.
what? I think they're just gonna like sit in their own filth until they get repossessed.
I mean, I think that's not our problem. So
That is fair. That is a very
Just
fair point.
not
But you're a
locking the
cleric. You're
door.
supposed to like guide the souls.
They don't have souls.
well, that's a big assumption about clerics.
That's
And
also a
true, they
very
don't
good
have
point,
souls.
Chompy. Chompy, what does Jawsus say we should do?
Well, I mean, Jawsus usually kind of. He's not gonna say that they should die just because they don't have souls. It's just this ain't natural. This ain't right. But the fact
Mhm.
that circle of
The
life
circle's
comes back
broken.
around, and
So
they could get souls, we gotta kind of leave them alive.
We
So,
we don't want to like throw them into a body of water and hope that they're chum for the fishes.
we have enough chum with these hags.
That's true. That's
Also,
true.
maybe proper burial at sea, lake with the meat from these.
Slash also maybe like cut off their heads just so that they can't come back.
Well,
Yeah,
have
maybe.
Mm.
have we found?
I'm gonna
these
go do
evil
that.
flower
Slice,
things?
slice.
Yeah.
All
Put
right,
'em in a
you
blender.
brutalize the corpses of these
Hey,
hags.
can't be too careful.
But wait, we
It-
need to find the souls of Tatiana and Sergei. We need something to put their souls into.
I mean, they probably already gone back into someone else's soul. I forgot that I was French. Like you do.
So we're saying we kidnap
I mean,
two of the
France
bodies
is real, so
and then bring them with us, and just in case we find their souls, we can shove them
Yeah.
inside.
that's what I'm thinking. Does that make sense?
Do we have a cart? We have the push cart, right? The little pie cart. We'll just shove
You
two
could
bodies
steal
in.
Morgantha's pie cart, yes.
Morgana's not going to be using that again for a bit.
She's like,
No.
That is
She went
fair.
off to repent.
how close is the lake to us?
The lake is
We passed it on the way
pretty
here.
far.
Hey, how about let's not worry about that and let's actually like just let's get these let these soulless husks out of the cages. Let's
The ones that you already started killing.
In
no.
any other context,
I was
this seems
killing.
like
I
it would be
was
such a
mutilating the
terrible idea.
hags.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Just hold on, just pause for a second. Think about what you just said. Let's unleash the soulless husks.
Yeah, he's
In
fine. They're
any
just
other
gonna sit there.
context, that seems like a terrible plan.
He's fine. He's fine. So let's let them out. Let's I guess head back to the inn to be like, what's up? And then like maybe we can get like a reward from Strahd for killing the hags.
Hmm.
I feel like Strahd.
Oh yeah, do we want to give him this book?
No.
You do know that Strahd is expecting you to bring the book back to him. If
Yeah.
you go back asking for a reward, he's going to want the book.
Which book?
No,
Does
I have a
it-
present for Strahd, and it's the end of my crossbow.
Ooh.
So-
I don't know if
we're
we're
not-
ready for that.
I
I
know,
feel
that's why
like
we're not
why
going
don't we
back.
go back to the inn and check with the people there and see if there's anyone we want to talk to, and then go from there.
All right, fair enough.
After we
Yeah,
let
you
the soul,
guys-
we unlatch the cages of the soulless husks.
We're like, good luck, have fun.
Good luck, guys.
As you guys come up with this plan, Kronk, the necklace that you picked up in the death house that you put on
Mhm.
suddenly becomes searing hot and almost melts itself into your chest, and the flesh kind of warps around it, and it is now embedded in your skin.
Do you say anything about this or?
Guys, does this look as bad as it feels?
Ooh.
It-
Can I roll a medicine check?
Sure.
To see, like,
I feel like an
maybe
Arcana
that-
check
or
is the
it-
way to go with this. I'm
I
gonna
could do
roll
either.
Arcana.
Which one?
I'm gonna roll
Which
medicine
one should I
because
roll?
I have actually decent
I'm
medicine.
just more concerned about, like, can this be pulled out? Is this going to harm him?
I rolled a 5 on medicine, so I'm gonna say that I don't get too much goodness.
5.
So, I rolled a 9.
Womp womp.
Yeah, you can't. It's bad.
Is this gonna affect my
It
ability
is.
to punch things?
It is definitely not good. That is for sure.
Does anybody have some Neosporin?
Kronk, how you feeling?
My
Mentally.
my chest is hot.
It is hot.
Yeah. I could put
You
some
do look very
mayonnaise on
nice.
it with this jug, I suppose.
Ooh, yeah, salt water. Salt water.
Salt water.
Salt water?
It stings
Are you
so
sure about
bad.
that?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
No, Chompy, here, let me try it. And I pour mayonnaise on his chest.
that is oddly
rub it in.
soothing, and it smells kind of delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
Mayo smell good?
Stoker on your shoulder starts licking up the mayonnaise.
There we go. He's gonna help you out. Oh my god. All right,
Is it
so
getting any worse?
it feels like
No,
so-
once it kind of like sears itself into him, Iron Man style, it doesn't really do much else. But you have a feeling that Strahd might be spying on you.
Yeah, so like I feel like it's the sort of thing where that was like a punishment, and maybe we should try and here's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
We're not gonna give this book back to Strahd, and I look at the necklace.
It doesn't really do much else.
Damn it.
Hold on, real quick. I would like to attempt a strength check to rip the necklace out of my chest and like just take the damage that it's gonna do. Whatever this is, I don't like it. My divine form has been marred, and it's making me uncomfortable.
Sure.
You can certainly try.
Sure.
Hey, Fritzy. Can
Only on skill checks.
no. I
Skill checks and saving throws. Yeah.
Can I get a guidance, and can you just do me a favor and have a healing spell on tap?
Do you want to ask Fritzy about? Do you want to ask Fritzy about what you're doing?
I'm gonna rip the necklace out.
Do it, you won't.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Nope.
It's very deeply embedded.
It is
Okay.
really deep into your chest.
I'll lay a hand. You know.
I am not sure it's a good idea,
You
but
feel like this could kill you instantly if you rip this out. I'll just throw that out there. There is a good chance this is connected to some vital things inside your body that would come out, and it would be bad for you.
but I'm so strong.
I do have Revivify if he dies.
I mean,
This is true.
The gem will still be connected to your internal bits.
even if I successfully rip it out, like it's
Yes,
it's a part of me now.
You feel it. You feel it's embedded into you.
All right.
I'm
Stoker,
trying
what
to
do you-
save you here. I'm trying
I
to
feel
save
I
what
feel
do
like
you-
we're kind of behind the 8 ball, and we just gotta accept this and let the plot play out.
Fine.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
All
not
right,
the one with
moving
like a
on. Let's move on
parasitic
to the
necklace.
Let's go back to the inn.
All right, yeah, you guys go back to the inn. The bartender Eric, he looks at you like a little surprised. He's like,
Wait, he has a
"You
name?
guys came back?"
Yeah, I punch things real good.
Yeah, they were totally easy. Like
By
we
the power of
barely
Jawsus.
Easy.
easy, super easy, barely an inconvenience.
It looks okay.
Yeah. So like, who should we go fight next?
Holy shit! Didn't really expect that one.
Bro, I'm try for Belmu.
I learned how to get real angry while we did it. It felt great.
I just use the powers of Jawsus. Maybe you should try Jawsus.
Maybe you should try
Jawsus,
Jawsus,
okay.
or maybe you should just try swinging a sword real good.
Swing sword real good. Huh,
Swing a
okay.
sword real good.
That's a very rattly sword.
Well, we still do need some help tonight with the undead attack.
Oh, yeah.
If you
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
if you wanna
Yeah,
help
let's-
us out with that, I honestly didn't really expect you guys to come back though.
I'm
you
upset.
actually killed them.
I'm upset. Yeah, they're totes dead.
Very dead.
Should we
I hold
tell
up one of
them
the
about
hag's heads, like, yo,
Oh my
this girl,
God.
yeah, this girl, she was all like, me, you're
Why
not
would you
joking.
bring that here? Why are
To
you
prove-
carrying that around?
To prove that we killed them.
What is wrong with you?
I mean,
So many
you're
things.
welcome.
I mean, thank you. You came in here with a head.
Well, you said, like, listen, we got to prove that we killed the hags, and this is the proof
I'm pretty
that we
sure
killed the hags. Now, if you wouldn't mind,
Everyone
I
came
am
in here
very
with a head.
thirsty. I would like some more of that, not French, but really good wine.
It's better than French.
It's not French, but it's still very good.
No, it's better because it's Italian. We already went over this before. I don't know why you keep bringing it up. How much better this wine is? It's kind of weird.
I didn't say it's
Should
better.
we tell
but
the
that it's
bartender
good.
about the soulless people in the thing?
Oh yeah, there were some soulless people in the place. Like it seems like souls will get reincarnated into them. So we just like kind of left them there, but we unlatched the cages so they can come back when they I don't know, get a soul.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe they're
Seems pretty
friendlier.
reasonable.
we weren't really sure what to do.
I mean, that's pretty morally gray of you. It's
I mean, like
Exactly.
leaving it up to fate. I like that.
what were we supposed to do? I wasn't sure.
Most of the souls that are here are good souls, so like there's a good chance.
Yeah, that's kind of what we figured.
Like a 9 out of 10 chance, I'd say. That's a pretty good
Right.
chance of a good soul.
Okay, cool.
90%. That's not bad.
I feel better about my decision now.
And the two people in the corner,
Oh yeah, them.
that they go, oh hey,
Hey, what's
that was
your
pretty
name?
cool of you
Okay.
guys.
Now you want to talk to us? Okay.
Well, yeah, we weren't too sure about you. See, my name's Irina, and
Mhm.
she goes on and explains that Strahd has kind of been pursuing her almost to the point where like Father Donovich was her father, her actual father was trying to protect her. Strahd ended up killing him. That's whose body is inside. The father Donovich and Doru were trying to protect her. Strahd killed them. So anyone trying to protect Irina is getting killed.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, I'm a little confused. He keeps calling me Tatiana, but that's not my name, so I don't quite understand.
Kronk, what do you want?
I think he's just confused.
You're
muted.
muted, Kronk.
I've only got a few more minutes of smartness left, but I'm pretty sure
Let's cheer.
that we just heard about like the souls going into new places, and like if Strahd thinks that she's the reincarnation of his wife,
Oh
then
yeah.
maybe she is, and we like this is the ticket.
All right, so we just gotta find Sergey then. So hey, are you do you think you're the reincarnation of
We
Tatiana?
have that confirmed. The
What are
souls
you
know
talking
who
about?
they were. I don't think this is Tatiana. I think that Strahd is, if she would know if she was Tatiana.
Oh,
From
that's true.
so Fritzy, from your like vision, this person looks very, very, very similar. You also know
It's
that sometimes
confusion.
can you give me another Arcana check? Fritzy in particular.
All right.
Yeah, my dice are not rolling well right now. Get rid of those.
That'll be a 14.
14. Are you going to need a guidance yourself?
I already did.
Okay. You know that what I'll give you with that is sometimes a person can hold more than one soul.
Jessica, what?
It could be possible that you have this second soul inside of you that is the true Tatiana, even if you yourself are not. I can see why he would confuse you with Tatiana, because based on what we know from his very, very sad boy diary, is that you look a lot like her.
Scathing.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he has a right to come after you.
Hey, Chompy, could you perform an exorcism?
I'm just a
I don't.
paladin.
I don't think we want to do that. Also,
I mean,
like, hang on. We just gotta find the soul of Sergei, and then just reunite them, and then it's totally fine. And then like the corruption on the land will be lifted. So like Irina, you're probably like you have like some of the Tatiana in you, but you're not like fully Tatiana. That's the thing.
You're Tatiana-ish.
You're Tatiana. Yeah.
I don't have any memories of that.
That's probably because you have like multiple souls.
Okay, like let me try a few keywords, see if it brings back any memories. Stabbing, wedding night. Any of that
Sergei?
ring bells? No.
I mean, Sergey. I don't know. That feels
How about the word
close.
cliff? How do you feel about cliffs?
I'm deathly scared of heights.
That sounds right. All right, so you're totes
sounds
Magots,
right.
Tatiana. Let's. By the way, who's this other guy with you? What's your name, buddy?
That's. My name is Mark. I'm her brother.
Mark?
Oh, nice.
No, is Mark.
You is smart.
Yeah. I do like stuff around here.
Oh my god.
Stuff and things.
Yeah, like a lot of stuff and some things, but mostly stuff.
Okay.
What's the difference?
What? Oh man, that.
stuff.
I don't really want to get into it. The details are a little. I don't really. I'm gonna go now.
Okay, bye.
You're just gonna leave your sister with us? A bunch of random strangers?
No, I was just gonna
Walk
go
to
get
the
a
hag's
drink.
head? Oh, okay.
I mean, now you're making it sound like are you guys bad guys? Like I thought you were good guys.
No,
Now
we're
you're
totes
making it
Magots
sound
good. Yeah. We're gonna take
I'm morally gray.
take everyone down. No, we're totally good.
What
We're
is
we
right
are
and wrong?
we are morally pragmatic. We're pragmatic good.
What's pragmatic?
Means that you tie up an old lady in case
Don't
she's
worry
actually a
about
hag.
She smacked me,
But we saved her.
Twice. but she smacked me.
She did smack you
Twice.
But you kind of had it coming.
After you smacked her, so you know.
And like,
It's a
Kronk, how many
circle.
times did you smack her? Like
It's a
3, 4
circle.
times? And she only smacked you twice. So really, yeah. So I think it's fine. For every 2 smacks you gave her, she gave you 1 smack.
I mean, that sounds fair, right?
him
Right, Irina?
body
That
part.
sounds pretty fair, doesn't it?
It still hurts.
I think that she should smack you more.
Strangely,
you
it hurts
punched
more than the
her-
necklace that
Yep.
burned itself into my chest.
It was just an old lady that you punched 4 times.
But we
They
thought
were
it might.
hunting hags!
We thought she
Was-
was a hag.
Did you talk to her before?
Well, no, we wanted to get the drop on the hag, so we attacked without. We fired without asking questions. We probably could have explored more, but listen, Kronk here,
I
he's
put
not
on
the
non-lethal damage.
he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. All right,
I'm basically a spoon.
he's a spork.
Okay.
He has many uses,
Um,
but not the sharpest.
As long as the uses are punching, I'm real good at that.
So anyway, how do you feel about having this spork protect you? We feel good about that?
He's a very strong spork.
It's true.
He-
Kronk rhymes
Yeah,
with strong.
Sturdy spork.
I lift things up and put them down real good.
I do think, though, considering that we've done a lot better than some of the other adventurers here, that you'd probably be safest with us, Irina.
Yeah.
well, my plan was to head over to the town of Valaki. It's just a short journey
Yeah, we can do that.
towards the lake.
We should stay here until we take care of the undead that keep attacking here every night. Because like I feel like we should do that for the nice folk
Just be
here.
important.
You telling me that I get to punch things?
We get to punch some more things.
You do.
Yes.
So
All right.
We took that short
fast,
rest, right?
yeah, short rest and fast forward to that.
Wait, there's another
Yeah.
town?
There's another town.
Do they have
Okay.
an ocean?
No, they just have a lake.
Hey, but if you pour enough salt water into the lake, it'll become an
I
ocean.
don't think we have that much time.
What,
It's
every
actually
day,
a brackish lake.
every morning, Chompy
It's
just
a
goes down there.
brackish lake.
Why didn't you tell me?
Where's it fed from?
Shh, shh. Don't ask questions.
Magic.
Yeah, it comes from underground actually. There's a salt mine underneath the lake that makes it brackish water. That's what it is.
Do you
Um,
believe in magic?
All right, so we jumped to nighttime.
Nighttime.
Did you guys have any beverages while you were waiting? You guys just hung out for a little bit.
I had some more of that wine.
Some more great wine, the best wine. Magic.
In the words of my good friend from another campaign,
Hey.
I had some water.
Water.
Cheers, guys. Cheers, clink.
Well done.
Clinkies.
Well, even our first fight went pretty good. Hopefully they'll continue to stay. Well, I hope we do well for the rest of this.
All right.
Thomas.
And
Is that
At
the end of part
nighttime-
1, by the way? Or are we still getting to that?
after this
Okay.
fight would
Okay.
be the end.
I
Excuse
reached
me.
out.
Okay. Just have her shoot me a mess. Let me open Discord.
I already got it from her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So at night, you guys are waiting and waiting and waiting. When out of the darkness, you see a hulking werewolf flanked by 2, what you would assume to be vampire spawns. And in front of them is the Count himself, Strahd von Zarovitch.
Guys.
Looking pretty pissed off. You came here and you fucked with me.
I'm confused. Didn't we do exactly what he
Are we
told
not
us to
allowed
do?
to have a beverage?
What?
You didn't say when we had to bring the book to you.
We
Yeah,
were
man.
Wait, is he
having
talking
some
to us or
great-
is he talking to people inside?
I am unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in.
But I feel like there's a but coming after that.
What was that? Was that a double negative? Because that's tricky.
You've all pushed my buttons pretty good. More so than I would have liked. But just remember, the cream will always rise to the top. And I'm the cream. And with that, he turns into bats and flies away.
But wait.
That felt like weird. But the werewolf and vampires are still
The
there.
cream of the crop. You hear
I am
from
so
this-
confused. Guys, can I go punch things?
I think so. Wait, the werewolf and vampires are still there, right?
Yeah, they look as confused as you.
Let's go fight them while they're confused.
Everyone roll initiative.
22.
Oh wow, they rolled so poor.
Nat 20.
That's like my 4th 5 in a row.
Okay.
16.
16. What did you get, Jack?
5.
Chompy.
I got a 22 total because my initiatives.
Kronk.
I also got a 22, but mine is just on I only rolled an 18. He got a nat 20.
Okay. They rolled very poorly. All right. Kronk, you
Good,
are up
good.
first.
Look at that.
Okay.
He's so speedy.
I'm so speedy. They're within 45 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hey guys. Which one should I punch first?
The one that's closest to us.
Okay. Whichever one.
Spawns are more up front.
Okay. I run up to one of the spawns and I punchy. Ugh. Ooh, that might not work. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Oh, thank God. Okay. 1d8 plus 9.
go.
Thank you, magical hand. Wait, that's a d6. Why am I still rolling a d6? There's the d8.
You fool.
So 11, and flurry of blows. 15, and 13. So
50
13,
damage.
28 plus 22. Yeah, 50 damage. A punch real good.
This vampire spawn immediately is bloodied from
Oh,
force damage. You just punch it in its face and its jaw just goes flying off.
Hey,
Good luck
buddy,
fighting
buddy.
now.
But
Ah,
That's just sexual. Come on. Come on. That's just gross.
ah.
I'm suddenly very uncomfortable about all of this.
He just
Alright,
wants to lick
next
your
up.
chest too.
Oh God, the
All right.
immediate consequences of my actions.
Chompy. I guess Chompy
Uh,
should have gone first. But oops.
All right, this time I am going in with my shield and the mace, and that way. I'm just going to run right up next to Kronk, and which gives him the aura of warding. So he's got resistance to damage of spells. Also, the aura of protection, including me, which gives a +3 to all saving throws of anybody within 10 feet of me. Yeah, and then of course, with my shield, so I got a little bit better AC, and I can use my trait of possibly giving any attacks on Kronk disadvantage because I got the shield action. Meanwhile, I bash him with this mace. That a 9's not going to hit that, but a 27.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a mere 6 damage.
And is that magical?
That is mace +2.
Okay.
And it's definitely on the vampire because vampires ain't right.
Fair enough. All right,
Werewolves,
Fritzy.
slightly better.
I'm going to cast. If I cast Spirit Guardians and I go right in there, can I hit? Do you think I can hit all 3 of them? It's a 15-foot radius.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians, and then I'm gonna charge on in. So you call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you in a distance of 15 feet for the duration, which is 10 minutes. It is concentration. When you cast this spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So, of course, my own party. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn, there it must make a Wisdom saving throw. And it's one of those where on a success you take half. So go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw, please. For
The
all 3 of them.
vampires, I'm pretty sure. One vampire passes. What is the DC?
The DC 16.
One vampire passes. The other vampire fails, and the werewolf rolls a natural. So, can you do double damage to the werewolf, please?
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll just tell you the total damage, and then you can just cut that in half for the ones that saved. This is radiant damage.
Sounds good.
So that's 16 radiant damage for the full damage.
Okay.
Half to 8 for the other one. And that is my action. But I charged into my weapon. I'm ready to go.
Nice job,
All right.
Fritzy. I'm
The
so proud of you guys.
werewolf is now bloodied. The spawn missing its jaw is now basically just a corpse, if it wasn't before. And the other spawn didn't enjoy that damage, but shrugged half of it off. Next up is Jack.
Oh wow, they rolled that bad. I'm gonna run up to, I guess, the vampire that's basically dead, and make him full dead, and that is a 29 to hit.
All right.
Nice.
And that is for damage, 17 damage.
That does it.
And then I'm gonna move over to.
You did get to see me try and bite someone comically.
You couldn't even bite it. No. Wait, wrong character.
It's finally happened. The
bite anyone.
cross-pollination has begun.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna run.
The
over
lines
to...
between realities—they're being blurred.
Oh no. Which one is more messed up right now?
The werewolf.
I'm gonna run over to the werewolf, and be like, werewolf, more like why-wolf, and that's a 13.
That hits.
Wow. Okay.
Werewolves
All right.
do not have good AC.
10 damage.
That does damage. All right. Then the werewolf is going to try and hit you.
Do it.
With a claw, and then a bite. The claw might hit. That's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And then the bite is a 21.
Yep.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Is he close enough for me to use my reaction to give him disadvantage?
Where were you? who you punched the vampire?
Yeah.
How close do you have to be? If it's like
5 feet.
10 feet.
So he's gonna be like.
I won't. I don't think you would be next to him.
Ah, okay.
And then let's see. That is 9 damage from the bite. Could you give me a Constitution saving throw? And then 9 damage from claws. 18 damage
Natural
total.
20.
Ooh.
Thank God.
There's a moment where you feel like a little primal, like you could go a little crazy, but then you're like, wait a minute, no, and you shrug it off.
That was very scary.
All right. Then we go back to then the vampire spawn. And the vampire spawn is gonna attack Chompy. Or actually, no, he's in melee with Kronk, right? No, that was the other one. Yeah. Okay.
I'm also in there. I'll call myself out.
I don't know who's closest. Actually, yeah, Fritzy, you're closest. We'll say you're closest. You are also going to get claws and a bite. The claws are a 17.
Nope.
And the bite is a 24.
That'll hit.
Ooh. 14 damage.
14.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we are back to Kronk.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll Constitution for the bite?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No.
All right, who's left?
The werewolf.
The werewolf?
The werewolf and a vampire spawn, who, as it bites into
When
Fritzy, you see...
Hold on. When it starts its turn in my aura, it has to roll another saving throw.
I thought we were doing that on your turn.
No, it's
on
her turn
the
and
creature's turn. So the first time I cast it, and then every time it starts its turn in my aura.
Yeah, it's gonna pass. We got a 17 on
Okay,
that.
Book it up.
17 radiant damage, halved.
Okay. It took that damage, and when it bit into you, you can see that it fully healed.
Fully healed. My
Mm.
goodness.
Because
Well-
it hadn't taken much damage before that.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna smack the shit out of that thing.
And the werewolf is hobbling around.
All right, fine. First attack on the werewolf.
The werewolf took damage for that too, right?
Dirty.
Oh, no. Let me...
I was gonna say,
it
they're
fails.
both in my aura.
It bursts into holy light and dies.
let's go.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 on the vampire that currently has his fangs stuck in Fritzy's neck. Assuming that hits.
Yeah.
All right, first one. That is 13 damage. Second. 15 damage. And flurry of blows. Ooh, 16 damage. And the last one is a full 17 damage. So 17,
That's 61.
16, 15, 61 damage. Fuck you, vampire.
Yeah, you once again punch this other one's jaw off, and it goes, "Why did I do this so much?
Oh
What
god,
is wrong with you?
Swallow that.
guys,
Please let
guys,
me do it, guys. I got
guys, this is becoming a thing, and I'm really uncomfortable about it.
Oh.
You're uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable.
Well, that'll end my turn.
All right, Chompy, you are up with a now jawless vampire spawn.
You know, there's how does he look? Does he look bad?
He looks pretty bloodied.
Yeah, I'm just
Especially that
like,
jaw.
you know what? Moonbeam.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Bruh.
A silvery beam of pale light shines down on a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on point. That would be him.
God
And,
damn, dude.
it engulfs the ghostly flames, cause searing pain, must make a constitution save or take 2d10 radiant damage.
He
My goodness,
fails.
sir, contain yourself.
Grrr.
Coming with the Kamehameha right there. Only, like moon-colored.
That's right. And that was 7 and a 5, so that is 13 damage.
12. That's 12.
Or 12.
All right. Once again, another vampire spawn bursts into Holy Light and
Do
turns
they
to
burst
dust
into
and
my
floats
sphere?
away. What?
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were saying another one. Like I thought you said another one shows up. Okay,
Another
I
one.
misunderstood.
No,
And another one.
another one.
Y'all just be great.
Another one bites the dust.
So you have you've solved my puzzle, my vampire puzzle.
Was that the only undead? I expected a lot more to show up.
Yeah. Was that a puzzle?
We have
Guys-
just hit. By the way, we just hit 2,000, so we have a boss fight
great!
now.
Yay! Wait a minute. I'm suddenly regretting spending 2 key points.
Do we want to resolve the highest
Yeah.
donation? Is that?
I feel like after the boss fight.
Yeah, I think after.
Sorry,
'Cause-
and you're welcome.
Yeah.
Boss fight happening now because Moonbeam lasts for a full minute.
I feel like
Nice.
it's right now, like out of the shadows,
Yeah. I still
another
have the
boss
aura.
emerges. It's like the second phase.
That feels
Thanks,
appropriate because like
guys.
those vampires and werewolves were a little underwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, I got 9 more rounds of
give me
Moonbeam then.
1 second.
All
I
right.
accidentally lost all my notes last night, so
Oh,
I was
no.
frantically putting them
No.
back together. And yeah, so I'm missing a couple. So like I know what this is supposed to be. I just don't know all the details. So let me grab it real quick.
Take your time.
Abby, could you check
Oh.
the text real quick?
I'll be right
please?
back.
Yep.
In the meantime, while we've got a moment, I'm going to remind you all that this is a charity stream to raise money for the Rescue Foundation, Renaissance Entertainers, Services, and Crafters Union, a wonderful organization that helps Renaissance Fair performers, employees, whatever it may be. Basically, if you have ever worked a Ren Fair in your life, you are eligible. Help them pay for medical bills, help negotiate down medical bills, which is an unknown thing that people don't fully understand that you can do. Your insurance company does it if you have insurance, but if you don't have insurance, you can negotiate the price of your medical treatment. They also take proactive steps, preventative medicine, things like getting sunscreen dispensers at Renaissance fairs, because fun fact, when you are working outdoors pretty much all the time in your life, you will get a lot of sun exposure, and sunscreen becomes very, very important. So fantastic organization. It has benefited myself. It has benefited Paolo directly. We are big fans of this, and that's why we're trying to raise some money for them here on this stream. So if you can give, if you're on desktop, you can give right here on stream in through Twitch, and that is where it normally would be the subscription button. Subscribe to the channel. Instead, just donate to charity. Or you can go to rescue.org, the banner down at the bottom, make a donation there, and let the mods here know how much you donated, because we do have milestone rewards. Just about every $500 that we raise, something silly or wacky is going to happen in the game, such as right now, because we have now raised $2,000, we have an extra boss fight.
Yes. Can't wait. I'm totally going Super Saiyan for the boss fight. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop.
All right. So, as you guys are like, wow, that boss fight was super easy. Come on, like.
Is that all you got? Thanks.
Suddenly, you just hear like some, just like noises, just like random, just kind of babbling. It almost sounds like just absolute nonsense. As around one of the corners from the square emerges this amalgamation of flesh and eyeballs and arms kind of jutting out from different bits of it. The mouth, there's so many mouths in this thing, it's hard to comprehend, and each mouth is just saying something different. And as this first one rounds the corner, you see there's 2 more, followed by another 3. You count a total of 10 of these monsters creeping around the corner, just arm slapping into the ground, dragging itself forward, and just babbling what you assume at this distance to just be nonsense.
Gross.
Could we?
Reroll
I'm just gonna
initiative?
keep your. No, I'm gonna keep your initiative. I'll just roll for those.
That'd be easier.
Okay.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay. So first up, we have Kronk.
All right. Seeing this, my immediate thought is, they smell awful.
Even though
And
you don't smell them yet.
even though I don't smell them yet, I can. Guys, what's Cronenberg
They look like
mean?
they smell bad.
I'm feeling some Cronenberg. I don't, but I'm confused. All right. I immediately activate rage. And I run up to. Yeah, no, it has to be bonus action. Yeah, I run up to the closest one, and I begin punching.
Okay.
Kronk punch real good. Yes.
As you kind of run into like its area, you feel the ground kind of just like almost bend to your feet. Like it kind of warps as you step, and kind of like you almost feel like you're pushing into like jello with your foot. It doesn't quite break the surface yet, but you can feel like your foot almost kind of sink into it.
Oh, goody. Well, that's not great.
Mm-hmm.
So we're calling this uneven terrain or something?
Yes, it is going to be difficult terrain.
All right. So I got 18. I only rolled a 9, but is 18 good enough to hit?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Come on, 1d8 plus 9. That is a 16 and an 11. So 27 damage.
27 damage, messes this thing right up.
It's force. Yes.
All right.
Arcane propulsion hand, you make me happy. I'm gonna miss you, Lefty, but it's okay.
All right. Next up is Chompy.
All right, how far away are they?
They're probably about 30 feet away.
Okay, I will. I am gonna use my action to move the moonbeam, to basically just kind of get in the way of where they're walking, so that they're just gonna walk through it like.
You could probably hit the front 4 of them.
Oh, nice. Okay, and
Do you want
yeah,
to see that?
Together then.
as they just walk through it like a meat through a bandsaw. So I will use my action for that, and then oh no, I think I have to be attacking to use the crossbow as my bonus action. So that appears to be my action, but I will use my
Good action on the
movement
list.
to come in. Basically, if anybody wants to stand next to me, I will protect you with my mighty shield. And as I step forward to take on anything that's coming up at me. So, and the damage I rolled another 5 and a 7 for the moonbeam. So another 12 damage. Anybody, they need to make a save, Constitution save. Yeah.
Fail. Ooh, pass.
Oh.
It's a 14 that they need to make. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like 3, 3, 3, 17.
I love that story. All right, that is my round.
That's my favorite story.
And I missed how much damage it was.
12.
Okay, so the lead one dies,
Woohoo.
and then the other ones are upset about it.
Like pressed meat through a bandsaw.
All right. Next up are the gibbering Melders. 3 of them get around Kronk. Another 2 go around Chompy. And the others can't really find a place to be, but they kind of swarm out around you guys, almost kind of making like a U to encircle you. Let's see. So the 3, that's going to miss. Oh my god, that's going to miss. I just rolled 3, 2, 3. I might have to change these dice. That's
No, you can keep those dice. That's fine.
That's egregious.
Yeah, we're fine. We're all fine with that.
And then on
Everything's fine.
Chompy. Oh man, I don't think that changed anything. That
they all
is
miss.
at best a 13 to hit.
Not even close.
Yeah. All right, they all wildly miss. And then that is Fritzy's turn.
So you said it's difficult terrain around them?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to Kronk and I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on him. So for the duration, which is an hour and it's not concentration, so I still have my aura.
Oh God.
Let's see. For the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. So you can move freely now, Kronk. And then, I'd like to try to hit a few of them with my aura. Like, how many of them can I hit? I'm near Kronk.
You could probably hit 4. I'll say 5. We'll say 5. You going to
Oh,
Kronk?
that's generous. Thank you. Yeah, well, I stood next to Kronk because there was a touch to give him the freedom of movement. So, because I figure he can do a lot of damage, so he can bounce around. And please roll a wisdom saving throw for all of them.
Fail, fail, fail. Oh my God, fail.
They each
And
take
pass.
11 radiant damage. 11 radiant damage for all of them, but 5 for the one that passed.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. They're looking not great. Well, that half of the pack. All right, after that is Jack.
I'm gonna run over to Kronk as well, and start just working on these guys that are causing him pain or trying to cause him pain, and starting with the weakest one or the lowest HP one. That is a
The weakest link.
16 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Yeah, we'll keep it normal for now. 13 damage.
That kills one.
I'm going to work on the next one. Does he look about the same as the other one did? H1? Okay. 15 this time.
That hits.
Oh, my goodness. 12 damage.
That kills it.
Oh, okay. Don't you dare.
That is exactly how much health it had.
And I will hold off on doing Action Surge just yet.
I do want to say, now that we're closer, can we hear a little bit better what just gibberish?
So once it comes back, I'm getting there. Gee, you're jumping the gun a little bit here.
I just want to know.
I also heal 15 from Second Wind.
All right. So we get back around to Kronk's turn. And Kronk, now that you've been within 20 feet of these monsters for a turn, you're starting to decipher exactly what they're saying a little bit better, which isn't great for you. Could you give me a DC 10 Wisdom save as these remaining monsters just chant? What you can make out, you hear them going, "Free bird, free bird." Pokemon theme song, Sephiroth, Duck song, Barbie girl. And this is just all overlapping each other in a cacophony of voices that just might drive you a little insane.
Oh, no. Chompy, do I still have your boost for saves?
If you're within 10 feet of me, yes.
Okay. So my wisdom
I tried
saving
to roll
throw
up
is
near you, at
plus
least, so.
4.
Oh, Jack is walking away.
15. I got 15. Is that good?
Free bird. Yes.
Okay.
You pass. Okay, yeah. Actually, you need to do like 4 of those because there's a bunch of them.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. All right. 15, 10, 18, nat 20.
You pass.
I also need to save because I'm next to Kronk.
It is not your turn
Alright.
yet. Chompy! Oh, well, I
Oh,
guess
it's
Kronk,
on
finish your turn.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
thought it came. Got it.
I punchy.
You punchy.
All right. So these things are pretty weak. I probably shouldn't waste my Super Saiyan mode on this.
That feels about right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna punch the one closest to us. That
Just
is
go Kaioken.
Yeah, that's a 16. I'm assuming the 16 hits.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. 1d8 plus 9. That's 17 damage. How's he doing?
That obliterates it.
Nice. All right. Next
Shut
attack.
up! Shut up!
Shut the fuck up! You're hurting his feelings. All right. Next attack on the next one. Does a 16 hit?
16. Yes, still hits. Yes.
Okay. That is 15 damage.
That doesn't quite kill it.
Flurry of blows does an additional 12 damage kill it.
That does.
And the last flurry on the last one, I assume.
How many key points do you have left at this point?
That is my 4th key point. I have 2 remaining after this. That is another 17 damage.
17 damage. All right. There are now 5 of these things remaining, and
There's how many of them are there? I thought there was
There's
like
10 total.
I thought there was
10
like
total.
4. Oh Jesus Christmas. Okay.
it's not supposed to be easy. It's like a little boss fight.
You are not wrong. I'm suddenly regretting not going Super Saiyan.
It'll be fine.
Damn it.
It'll be
We got
fine.
Chompy, that is your turn.
All right. So, are there any in the moonbeam?
Sure.
All right.
We'll say.
And they will take another 14 damage if they fail their save. Constitution save 14 or higher.
They are still alive.
All right. Well, I will let them sit there, and then I will use my actual action to attack twice.
There we go.
And a natural 20, so that's a total of a 29 on that first one.
Smite it.
Oh, yeah.
Smite it.
Yes.
Make it a smite.
Oh, should I? Should
Oh.
I? I mean, yeah.
The
all
crits
right.
the crit must always be a smite.
Very well. Let's do it then. All right, so +6 on that damage, and I rolled a 6 and a 1 for the smite, so 7 for the smite, and 11 damage for the mace. Die, return to the circle of life, you gibbering tons of flesh.
All right. You smite the creature, and it explodes into goo, just
That's
kind
right.
of everywhere. Goo and viscera, just everywhere. So then on their turn, you see the remaining monsters.
Hold on. At the start of their turn, they have to roll a wisdom saving throw for my aura.
Let's go. Let's go.
Spirit
don't-
Guardians putting in the work.
I think that you killed. Yeah, there's none left in your aura because you didn't move. You killed all the ones in your aura. But on their turn, you do see the flesh of the dead Malders that you've already slain kind of congeal into the ground, kind of get sucked towards the remaining ones, and you can see that they grow in size a little bit and get a little bit louder. Free bird! Free bird!
Literally
Yeah,
the stuff of nightmares.
You have to give us $10,000. $10,000 cash is the running rate. If you want me to do Freebird, it won't be good, but I'll do it.
All right. So on their turn, let's have 2 attack Kronk and 1 attack Fritzy, 1 on Bill.
Bring it.
Is Fritzy near me, or am I near Kronk?
I'm near Kronk.
I'm gonna say
Are we all together?
Yeah, I think you were all
I
together.
think they kind of are.
Right.
Yeah.
So they have disadvantage, or do they just have resistance?
As a bonus action, I can shield somebody. So, like,
As a bonus action or a reaction?
Or is it a
sorry,
reaction?
reaction. Yeah.
Okay. That. What did they have plus to hit? That is a 17 to hit Kronk on the first one.
I'll let Kronk get hit on this one.
'Does that hit you, Kronk?
Wait, a
I
17?
think you're
Yes.
muted, right? Oh no, you're good.
Okay. Then they do.
I think Kronk can take it.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, whatever.
He's
You'll be
I'll
fine.
take.
More opportunities for side effects.
You're already
rolling.
raging. You'll take half damage. It's
My
fine.
AC is actually 18, but oops.
Okay. It does 22 damage to you.
Okay, what kind?
Piercing, so half to 11.
Okay,
Then the second one,
I'm at
It's gonna-
83.
it's gonna crit.
Motherfucker.
10,
I keep forgetting about my cloak of protection. It ups my AC.
Hmm.
Can I alter it on the app? I can.
It's gonna be 42 points of damage, half to 21.
Ooh.
All right, so I am at 62 HP.
Someone heal
Barbarians
him
are
for
so
7.
funny like that.
Barbarians are so what?
So funny for that. You just
Yeah.
take like 65 points of damage, and you're like, actually, no.
I mean,
I'm fine.
to be fair, it shouldn't have hit me at all, but I made the mistake, so we're gonna go with it.
All right, then we're gonna take one on Fritzy, which is a 17 to hit.
Does that? No,
I
it does
will-
not. Does that count as Kevin misunderstands his character? Because that is on the bingo.
I
I
mean,
feel like that counts. Yeah.
all right, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I forgot I
will
had
use
the
the-
cloak of protection. My bad.
I will use my reaction to protect Fritzy.
I don't think
I'm
the
actually
17.
okay. It didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm
then
armored.
that's another crit on you, Chompy.
No, Choppy.
I'd like to use my own shield to protect me.
Can someone please crit on me already?
Why? What happens when we crit on you?
Nothing.
Wait, if it got close enough to hit me, then it would be my aura. Just saying.
It's on the start of its turn.
Okay,
32
yeah.
damage to Chompy.
32.
Jiminy Christmas,
No.
sir.
All
It's
right,
that
then
circle. It's got to come back to bite you too.
we go to Fritzy's turn.
Did that enter my moonbeam to get to me?
Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah.
You got another 12 damage.
All right, he fails because my rolls besides my attacks are not doing well.
Womp.
Then we go to Fritzy. Fritzy, on your turn, you start to understand the voices, and they are driving you a little bit insane. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Kaioken.
That's a 15.
That passes. Now, can you make 2 more?
Oh my gosh. Nat 20
All right.
and another 15.
All right. You are all good. Take your turn.
Wisdom's the one good one. Can I
No
just-
bad side effects for you.
What?
Nope.
Okay.
What?
Can I like get close enough to get the rest of them to make them enter my aura for the first time? I guess one of them's already.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
actually, the card does say when they enter the aura for the first time
Yep.
Oh, it does?
on a turn or start its turn there. Yeah.
Okay.
So can I just
Yeah,
hit
just
all
do the
of my
damage.
aura?
Sure.
Just do the damage. Roll their wisdom save. Or the wisdom.
Fail crit 16? 16, 14.
Unfortunately, that is only 8 radiant damage this time. You let me down, dice.
Does the 14 or 16 pass?
16 meets.
Okay.
Are
So
these
one will
considered shape changers?
But-
Because
No. These
Really?
are aberrations, I believe. Yeah, aberrations.
Gross.
I'm just saying moonbeam.
but I
affects
still have an
shape
action.
changers. Worse.
Hmm.
All right.
I still have an action because that was just me walking around. So I'll just hit one of them with my warhammer.
I like the vision of you just like dancing around.
I'm just leaping around. Let's see, that's only a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay.
These are just piles of meat.
Gross.
That's 13
Pretty
damage.
upsetting.
I don't like anything about this.
Yeah.
Are we close enough to smell them now? Can I confirm that they smell awful?
Roll for a scent. No, they smell pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, what
I
did
can confirm
hear
they
as
smell
were
bad by
talking
the
to
people who
me?
ask for those songs.
What?
Nothing.
What did I hear as they were trying to get into my head?
The same thing. It's the same
Okay.
thing for everyone. It drives everyone insane. So
I would like to propose that for Chompy, it's them yelling, "No, not the boots."
What?
Nobody
the
even
fuck?
remembers that except for you, bro.
Don't even worry. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, you know what it is can we level up? For
There you go.
Chompy?
Can we level up? Can we level up?
My shield protects me.
money, please.
Level, please.
Is it my turn yet?
Yes.
Okay,
think
I'm
so.
gonna go get. How many are on Chompy?
There is one
Too
on
many.
Chompy. There's 2 on Kronk and 1 on Fritzy.
I'm gonna go to the one on Chompy and do my attack. I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
12 hits.
12 hits? Okay.
They are piles of meat.
How does this one look?
Have you ever tried to punch hamburger?
Fair,
Imagine
fair.
that.
How does this one look health-wise?
This one is bloodied.
I am gonna still make this a tripping attack. I'm assuming it can't be tripped or knocked prone, but I want the extra D8 of damage. That will be, God, still rolled terrible. 4 plus 9 is 13 damage.
All right.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
All right, I attack it again. 26, regular attack this time. That is 13 damage again.
This thing is looking goopy as hell. But
Fuck
still
you, action
alive.
surge. I'm attacking again. It's a dirty 20. And I rolled another 1. God damn it. That is 10 more damage. Is it dead?
That is going to kill it.
Okay, and now I'm gonna run to the other one. And
Oh, actually, I forgot. At the start of your turn, please give me 4 wisdom saving throws.
15, 11. There's the 6 and 17. So 1 fail.
Okay, so I'll let you get to this point, but
Freebird.
But can you roll me
Don't
a
fall.
D8?
Barbie girl.
Oh yeah, now it rolls a 7.
How many creatures are there? There's
At this point, there are 4 left, I think.
Jack, roll low on the damage.
Can you roll another D8 for me?
I swear to God, if this is an 8, it's an 8.
That is unfortunately Fritzy.
Trifor, you're doing so
Oh
good.
no!
Could you make a melee attack against Fritzy for me as
I can take it.
these chants of words get to you just a little bit?
That is a dirty 20.
Oh no.
I can't take it.
Now,
And then I roll a 7 on damage, so that's 16 damage.
You technically could use your reaction here, right? Because you didn't use it earlier. Could Chompy use his reaction?
You didn't use it before, man.
I did not use it before. I throw my shield out in front and go, "What are you doing?"
Did you just Captain America this shit?
I try. It just gives him disadvantage, so you have to re-roll.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Thank you, Chompy.
yeah, that didn't help. The next roll was a 29.
I just bounced it into you, like ding ding. Oh, all right.
Now, gotta kill these meat wads.
I can take it. All right. How much damage?
16.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
It's fine.
All right,
It's fine.
I will say you do kill that
fine.
one though.
Trifor, what are you doing, bro?
Listen,
So
I'm killing the meat wads because they're in my brain.
That was Fritzy.
Oh, sorry, Fritzy.
Technically, we're all meat wads.
Bro,
Jawsus.
Oh god. All right. Apparently, I really have to like.
guess.
I have to, sol-
3 wisdom saves, please.
I have to solve this problem quickly.
Are these
okay?
wait? Are these saves against being charmed,
No.
or just like confused? Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So what is the DC? 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So that
if you're within
is
10
an
feet of me,
11.
you still get +3.
Wait, I get +3 from yours? I thought it was just
Yeah.
+1.
New.
Oh, okay. In that case, my wisdom saving throw is +6. I've been thinking that it was okay. Whatever. Cool.
Paladins rock.
Yeah. Apparently. All right. So 25. 23. 23. Okay. Cool. That 11 was a near miss. All right. Time to punch our way out of this before Trefor murders one of us. That would be ungood. The closest one I punch. I'm assuming a 25 hits because it's hamburger.
Yes.
That is a 16. Does that kill it?
No.
Okay.
No. Like I said, these things kind of absorbed the mass of the other.
Wait,
Other bodies?
as we kill them, they get bigger?
No, it was just the one time they did that.
Oh, okay.
They absorb the smaller ones.
Gross.
Yes.
12.
It's the circle.
It is the circle.
It kind of is, honestly.
The circle.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows. I have 1 key point remaining.
Mhm.
11 and 16.
Alright. That kills one.
Thank God.
There are only 2 left. It is now Chompy's turn. You just need 2 wisdom saving throws of 10 or higher. Super easy.
I'm doing my part.
I got for me a wisdom save. I mean, I have. Oh gosh, I mean, I already made it with both, but like I get a bonus on all of them. I mean, so yeah, like my lowest one was a 14, and that's because I rolled really low.
All right. Then you get your whole turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them have it. The mace. Are they? Oh wait, I got 3 more rounds of moonbeam on them. Are they in moonbeam?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And that's gonna be just 10 damage if they fail that save.
1 passes, but the other fails.
Meanwhile, that's gonna be a 19 and 12. I'm sorry, that's not 12. That's 13.
They both hit.
That's 11 damage and 10 damage. So 21 damage total as I smash into them with my mace.
It is really messed up
Hamburger
now.
Out of you. You were all chum in the eyes of Jawsus. I will feed you to a giant shark, you sons of bitches.
Stop talking.
I'll show you, Freebird.
Hey, Jack, are we allowed to redeem whip songs on this?
No.
Okay.
Freebird.
Jack just gets up and leaves.
Hit him with my shield.
All right. All
Did we
right.
level up yet?
All right.
Please.
One is going to attack Chompy. One's on Kronk. First one is a 15 on Kronk. The other is a 15 on Chompy.
Nope.
I got an 18.
All right. They both miss. Fritzy,
Are
your
either
turn.
of them in my
Do
aura?
sanity checks. Yes.
Were either of them in my aura?
Yes. One fails, one passes.
Fritzy, we're all in your aura.
I need new dice. These are all going in dice jail. Jail. 7
Believe it or not,
damage.
jail. Did you say 7?
Goodbye. 7 total between 3d8s.
Yeet.
Okay.
Maybe it's not the die. Maybe it's you.
Right. Can you make 2 wisdom saving throws? You just need to beat a mere 15.
Well, now that you say it that way, actually, you know what? I'm going to use my hamburger die. I feel like that's appropriate.
Gross.
That's a dirty 20 and a nat 20. Thank
Yeah.
you. Finally, where have you been this whole game?
In the bag, waiting for you to
Right.
choose them.
Your turn.
Man.
My name is Shakezilla.
All right, new D8.
You go.
Whose turn is it?
Fritz. It's still Fritzy's turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's still my turn. Oh,
Yeah. That was just your
right.
wisdom
That was the
saving
Spirit
throw to start.
Guardians. Well, then we did the Spirit Guardians, and is there one still in front of me?
Yeah, there's 2.
Okay. Well, I'll attack one of them. Does a 12 hit?
The 12 does hit.
Okay. So you remember how I have that feat that lets me reroll my damage? I had a 2 and a 1. So that's 5 total damage.
Maybe
But you know
should
what I
re-roll that.
do? I do have an extra attack that I can use as a bonus action a couple times a day, so I'm just gonna go for that. Oh, I did
Yeah, buddy.
reroll it. So that hits. That's more than last time. All right, please hit for more this time. Okay, 12 this time.
Okay. 12 is enough to kill one. Mr. Belmoon,
That is my turn.
Do I need to make another
you just
wisdom
need
sa-
to succeed on one singular wisdom saving
Okay,
throw.
I'm
That is all.
I'm within Chompy's aura, so I do get a +3.
Come on, buddy. Chompy, guide
Oh,
him.
just barely. I rolled a 7, so +3. That gets me to 10.
Yay!
Those song requests are really getting to you, huh?
You're
So-
breaking down a little bit. Like your mental fortitude's definitely it's damaged for sure.
In the back of my head, I'm like starting to like, do you want to grill a meatball? Do you want to grill some steak beef? I don't remember the rhymes I made, but I don't care because I'll chomp them with my teeth. 24 to hit on it.
With your teeth?
No,
Praise
with my
Jawsus.
sword. So there's just this one left.
Last one.
I will go to town on it. Make it a tripping attack for the funsies. That is, well, I rolled a 7 and a 1. 8 plus 9 is 17.
All right.
I will roll my next attack. That is a 26. It's still alive.
It is. It's
Screw it. It's another tripping attack. And I've rolled another
can't-
1 on this. This dice has rolled so many 1s. It's going into
You
dice
can't
jail.
trip
So that's
a
a-
meatball.
Dice jail, dice jail.
15
That's-
damage.
15 damage is enough to kill him.
Yay.
So you slice through the last
Yay.
burger patty.
Praise
And you
Jawsus.
guys have defeated the King Richard's Fair crowd.
Yay!
Thank you, Jack, for that very fun, very goofy boss battle. That was all you guys,
No.
your donations. So
That was also 100% Abby's idea.
That was great.
That was a good one. That was a
I
good
stole that from Abby.
one.
it was a team effort.
Jack,
High
I
five.
cannot
Yeah.
wait to
Sorry.
see the
High five.
gifs of you like realizing what they're gibbering and just like the
Leaving.
emotional damage.
So what happens after this? What's going on?
So you guys are heading to. That's technically the end of Act 1. So who was the top donator for? Act
Cheryl
one is
DM
Cheryl.
was the top one, and she says we all level up.
So you guys
Yeah.
are
So
now.
level up and treat that as a long
Thank
rest.
you, Cheryl.
You guys are level 9 now?
Yeah.
Level
Yep.
9.
Oh, guys, guess
Level
what?
9.
I'm a wild magic barbarian now.
Oh no.
That
That
might be a
is-
good spot to
Yeah,
take a
so
break
far.
while we got a minute. as
Yeah,
well.
let's just take a quick
Perfect.
one.
3-minute commercial, and we're right back. In the meantime, remember, raising money for Rescue, the Rescue Foundation, rescue.org, or if you're on desktop, you can donate right in the Twitch. Cheers.
Hello, everybody. Voice of God here. Here to read some more questions. Oh God, this mic is never in the right place. And again, you cannot see me, and I am sorry. We supposedly have 2 more acts. We will see. All right, jumping right into questions since it's shorter. I don't know if anybody wants to guess which D&D classes everybody thinks they are in real life. I think we know what they are for some of them. Voice of God. Scipio is not with me. He is happily passed out in his little melon. He is still there. This is the 1 week of the year. I'm about to post a picture of him in the melon. Perfect. Yes, I was going to post another one because it's just so flipping cute. Yeah, Jack and... Yes. Which D&D class are you in real life? Abby, definitely a quirky wizard. Andrew, barbarian for axe purposes. Paolo, in 5e, I'm surely a bard, but in 1st edition, I think I'd be a ranger. Jack, fuck you, I don't want to say, but we all know. Kevin, probably barbarian. Jack says also artificer for Kevin. Andrew also agrees with artificer and multiclassed into barbarian. Abby is definitely a quirky wizard. Yes. Who is your favorite vampire? Abby is wait. Who's pink? Kevin is pink. Okay. Kevin's favorite vampire is Alucard of Van Helsing. You can probably guess who Jack's favorite vampire is. It is not Sexual Stewie. No. Dracula is Kevin's favorite vampire. We also have the Dracula game. That might be a factor. Andrew is reading everything I have about this campaign. It has to be Strahd. Abby's response to her favorite vampire is Edward Cullen. I said it. I was a Twilight girly. I am not ashamed. And Paolo's response is, in all caps, all vampires must die. Best vampire is a dead vampire. Jumping ahead to most unexpected foe you faced in other campaigns. Vampire pop culture reference for bingo. Hey, there we go. But yes, most unexpected foe you faced in other campaigns. Kevin. I don't know if anybody can guess Kevin's response, but it is all of the grannies in all caps. Jax is fuck, period, geese, period. Andrew's is... Sorry, I'm remembering all the colors. Yes, Andrew has PTSD from a goose. Abby says, "Mwah, ha 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 ha." Evil laugh in all caps. It's been a while since I've been a player, so I don't know myself. I surprise myself frequently. What? Paolo's response is demon penis tower in hell. And Kevin's comment on that is "Qu'est-ce que fuck?" in all caps. Oh my goodness. That is the thing. That is something. Yes. Fun Scipio fact. Scipio's adoption story. This is from Jack. Medusa Goose. Oh God. Thanks, Musical Ninja. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yes, the camera needs to come back so they can see this in all its glory.
The most adorable melon. We have brought the king.
Brought the boy.
Okay. I'll get back to Q&As later. You must see the cuteness.
Me. Okay, I'm back. Let me unmute everyone. Okay, everyone is unmuted. Paolo, could you please explain the demon penis tower in hell? While we wait for
You
Kevin,
can't.
you have 60
No.
seconds to explain. Go.
Crazy one-shot adventure. We ended up in hell, and we thought we were going to go to the tower to then, fight the monster inside the tower. Turned out the tower was the monster, and it was a penis-shaped demon monster tower, and it was horrible.
Fair.
That's
That doesn't
the
sound
gist.
great.
Alright.
That doesn't sound great.
but
Not what I expected, yet makes so much sense at the same time.
as they say in Star Trek, everything has a tailpipe, and that is how we defeated it. And I don't want to go into any more explanations.
I don't want you to either.
Wow.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I was not listening while G was reading the things. Why is everybody like, I'm gonna need the story? What the fuck, Kevin, in chat? What did I do?
No, that was your response on the demon penis tower.
Oh, yes,
So.
yeah.
Shall
Fair.
shall we continue? We are now level 9. So let me give us a quick recap of where we're at for people who have tuned in partway through. So we got teleported to Strahd. We met Strahd. Strahd, he's a little toxic. He's suppressing his feelings. Oh yeah, let's bring back the video. Thank you, Gabe. So we met Strahd. Strahd was a little toxic, repressing his feelings. He was like, yo, go kill some hags. So we went and we beat up the hags. We may have also beaten up an old lady that we thought was a hag, but was in fact just an old lady. But thankfully, Kevin
was
Oh,
smart
Kronk.
enough.
It was Kronk.
Kronk was smart enough to turn on his non-lethal damage first. So she was just very badly battered. And then we killed all the hags, made a bunch of your mom jokes, may have made a your dad joke. I don't know. And then we got back and we beat up a bunch of vampire spawns and a werewolf and then a bunch of meatwad unwashed masses that are Ren Fair regulars. And that's where we are.
Really
Oh, yeah.
good story stuff too. If you want to fill them in on the souls,
and the
backstory
story
that I got.
stuff. So, like, we're trapped in Barovia. Souls, like, when you die in Barovia, your soul just goes into someone new. And so we're pretty sure that the soul of Strahd's, like, vague lover, obsessive interest has been born back into this girl, Irina, because he keeps calling her Tatiana. But, like, if we reunite Tatiana with... maybe like Sergei, Strahd's brother that he killed 600 years ago, then like maybe some of the corruption over this land will be lifted. We don't know. We're just here to fight things, and we fight good because we're at level 9 now. And I have more Duncan.
Cool.
All
Hey, man,
right.
where's my Duncan?
goodness.
Got to plan ahead, man.
So,
Got 4 iced coffees in the morning.
Fair enough.
So, you guys approach the town of Valaki with Irina and her brother. You walk up to the gate, and there's 2 guards there who are kind of dicks, but then they see Irina behind you, and they're like, all right, you can go in. You're cool. Fine, whatever. We'll skip
Guys
over
said
that
I'm cool.
interaction. Oh, we weren't specifically talking to you. We were just, it was more of a generalization. But yeah, you guys can head in. Irina leads you inside. This place is kind of in stark contrast to the village of Barovia. Barovia seemed a little like really depressing. It was like always dark and gloomy. In here, there's people like roaming the streets. It almost kind of seems like a normal town. They're not quite like happy per se, but they definitely have more freedom than the people in the last village you were in. Irina then brings you to the main mansion of the Burgomaster of the town.
Burgermaster?
The Burgomaster.
Burgermaster?
He sent those burgers after you, actually.
No!
Can I punch him?
No.
Wait on the punching. Wait on the punching.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
He welcomes you in. He says, it's good to meet all of you. I'm so glad that you were able to protect Irina and get her here safely. It's very important that if what you've figured out is true, that we keep her away from Strahd. that would be very bad for
So,
us.
like, what happens if Strahd gets to her? Like, would like the corruption over the land get worse?
I don't exactly know. Yeah, let me do
But,
some
like-
research for you, and maybe I'll be able to figure it out. I'm a little busy at the moment with all the attacks that have been happening on the town recently.
Well, so
Uh,
like we fight real good. Like, can we help with the attacks? Or is that going to
So-
completely derail us from the story that we need to do in
So the
another 4
attacks
hours?
so the attacks are a little weird because we're being attacked by the revenants, which usually they're against Strahd. I think they think we're in cahoots with Strahd, and they keep yelling about some skull that needs to be returned to them, some beacon that needs to be returned to them. And I have a sneaking suspicion that witch out in the swamps of Berez, I think she stole it. I think she has it. She claims to be the mother of Strahd, and if these revenants are, I think she's pitching these revenants against us.
We're really good at taking care of moms.
Yeah, so like how old is she? She like really
I would-
old?
I'd probably guess like 780 years old.
Oh, so
around
she's
there.
really old. Would you say is she
Yeah.
like probably a grandmother then?
I would have to imagine.
Certainly age that she could be a granny. Okay, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good
why,
to know.
why,
All right,
why do you
Kronk.
ask?
So what I want you to do is, Kronk, you're gonna take the lead on this one.
Yay.
All right. So we just got to go to her, get that skull, grab the beacon, hear a giant booming voice that will say,
A new
"Another
hand touches the beacon."
Yes, and then we'll just return it to those revenants, and it'll be all fine.
Have we rested since our battle with the
Yeah,
mutes?
the level up is a long rest.
Well, we leveled up.
Again? God
Yeah, we're
damn.
level 9 now, Kronk.
Oh yeah. No, I remember that part.
Cheryl. Thanks, Cheryl.
I remember that part. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go lay the hand upon the thingy.
I have a
All right.
plus 10 to hit.
I have a plus 11.
Ooh.
So you guys roam outside the town of Valaki. You guys walk alongside the lake for a little bit.
I'm
Chompy.
totally putting some more of that salt water in there.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
dumping salt
Let's
water.
go.
So as you do that, you kind of feel closer to Jawsus right in this moment, and you can feel his power kind of be restored to you.
His
I knew
divine
it.
smites will do one more damage.
Yeah.
They're slightly less weak.
Hey, we'll
Yeah,
take it. We'll
you get
take
full
it.
power back now that
Absolutely.
you've touched some salt water. You're
Now
good
that
to
you've
go.
touched
You're
water
feeling
instead of grass.
Yeah, touch grass, loser.
How's the jaws? I will make this lake fully salt water and bring sharks to Barovia.
And so you continue along, crossing like this barren field that looks like it once brought quite a bit of sustenance to the area, and then you kind of push past that and get into like a desolate swamp, where you move in a little bit further and you see the looming figure of a hut that inside is lit up with green glowing light that sits on top of
Ooh.
like almost like 4 tree roots that kind of snake up in like a sinewy mass to like hold this hut up.
Ugh. Guys, my shoes are getting filthy.
Hey
I like the
lady,
mood
hey
lighting, though.
lady,
Bree's an
hey
interesting choice.
Strahd's mom.
You are 200 meters away from this hut and just
I will
scroll
Hey,
raise
Strahd's
Strahd's
mom!
mom.
You don't get a response.
All right.
Kronk, why
My
don't you
shoes-
go knock on the door?
My shoes are already ruined. I'm off.
Well, you know, Kronk, she's not answering the door. Why don't you punch the door in?
Shouldn't I be sneaky?
I mean, we just want to talk to her and get the beacon.
Well, I feel like punching the door in is probably the wrong way to go about this. But okay. Yeah, I approached the front door apparently by myself. Because.
No, I'm just like 5 feet, 10 feet behind you, and keeping everyone else there as well.
Maybe do 30. Do 30, just in case.
No. Well, yeah. All right, fine. All right, we'll stay 30 feet behind you.
I play a little. Ma'am. Hey, ma'am.
as you like rap on the door just kind of swings open with no
Ooh,
resistance.
ominous. Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I crouch it to sneak.
Didn't this last time we let him go on his an old
Letting it happen
Last
again.
time he did it, he one-shotted the old lady, so I see no reason why he wouldn't be
I rolled a
fantastic
22
again.
on my sneak. Or I'm sorry. What is it? No, it's a 9. So 17 plus 9. I rolled a 26 on my stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you enter super stealthy. Even if there was anyone here, they wouldn't be able to hear you. But you enter. You can see that this is one room. This is a one-room hut, and there is nobody inside. The only things that you really notice there's give me a roll, actually, a perception check.
Perception. God damn, perception is terrible. It's only +2. Oh, nope. That's upside down. It's 14.
Oh, okay.
I thought it looked like a 21, but it's no, it was upside down.
All right. So I mean, you find some just like normal witch stuff, like a cauldron, some brewing elements for a potion. You notice a wooden cradle in the corner of the hut. Carved into the wood is the name Strahd. And you also hear the cawing of a raven that's just in a cage cawing. And along the counter, you do see the skulls of some other ravens.
I would like to quickly make an animal handling check on the raven. I also.
Are you gonna tell us that's empty, or are you just gonna?
Oh yeah. Hey, guys.
Okay.
Guys, it appears. I think it's empty. And yeah, I go up to the bird and I attempt to animal handle it. Come on. 19 plus 6 is 25. What does this animal have to say to me?
It calms down and it starts pecking like at the latch.
Yeah, I got you, little bro, and I charge my fingers up with like just a little bit of key, and then I grab the lock and I go, and I just like rip it open.
All right. As you do this, did everybody else come inside? Where is everybody else?
Yeah.
They're like on the walkway coming up.
Well, so I wanted to stop where you said the Strahd was carved into something.
Yeah, it was in an old wooden cradle.
Very important. Very important. Does it say Strahd or does it say Strahd von Zarovitch?
It just says Strahd. It doesn't look like there was enough space to put Strahd von Zarovitch.
Okay, never mind then.
That's hurtful, Cheryl. Cheryl, that's very hurtful. And accurate.
Stop looking at the chat. Stop looking at the chat.
Also that.
Yes.
Oh, right. Can everyone else give me perception checks when you enter?
Ooh,
I'm gonna use my
11.
lucky duck
A
die.
girthy
this time.
11.
Oh, damn.
See what it does.
Oh God.
Girthy? Oh. Let's see. That's a dirty 20. A real just nasty 20.
That's a 24.
Oh, okay. So everyone's kind of exploring the hut a little bit. But Chompy and Fritzy, you guys get to a bookshelf and you're kind of like picking through the books, and you find a diary of a woman named Baba Lysaga, who you can, flipping through the pages, you assume that is the witch that is here. And with that, in that diary, it says how she stole this dragon's skull from the Order of the Silver Hand, which is where the Revenants are, and took away some of their power and was trying to redirect it to, redirect their wrath from Strahd, what she says is her son, to the village of Vallaki to try and just sow discord in Barovia, to keep things one-sided, pretty much, kind of distract them from the real problem at hand.
Does everyone keep a sad diary here? Like this
it also goes on to talk about how she's doing everything in her power to use this skull and all the magic that she has to make Strahd as invulnerable as possible. So she's casting some sort of continuous spell.
But we definitely need to stop that noise. Yeah.
To stop that.
May I do my barbarian wild magic detection?
Sure.
So I can detect location and school of magic within 60 feet of me for a turn as an action proficiency a day. So I would like to know, like, while we're in this little hut that is apparently just like a freaking outhouse in the middle of a swamp, if there is any like magic, emanating within 60 feet of us, and what
I mean,
school
it's a
of magic
witch's
it
hut.
is.
There probably is.
Yeah.
You get an uneasy feeling as you cast this,
Uh-oh.
because suddenly you feel like you are inside the mouth of a magical creature, almost, because you are completely enveloped in magic.
Guys.
What?
I'm getting an image of a lanternfish. You got. I think we should leave like immediately.
So
Come on, little
What
crow
have to do
buddy.
with a lanternfish?
yeah. Well, what about like this bird? Is the bird telling us to do anything?
Oh,
We're
Right.
taking the bird with us.
so as you let the bird out, it caused, like, one final time, as you see its like bones kind of snap into place and suddenly kind of turn humanoid and grow, and its arms come out in these long like talons and everything, and this is a were raven, and it looks at you and it goes, "Thank you for freeing me."
You're very welcome. Do
What
I
the
need
fuck?
To punch you?
Hey,
This
buddy.
she hunts us. I think I can trust you. Uh, we're a group of survivors of were ravens that she hunts and uses our magical powers to empower Strahd, and those skulls on the table are some of my kin. Thank you for freeing me. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Hey, so
And
we fight. Oh, go for it. Sorry.
as soon as she says that, you suddenly hear like a creaking in the wood of the floor, and you suddenly feel like you're kind of moving a little bit.
Not entirely stable.
And a glance out the window, you notice that one of those like 4 massive tree roots that's coming out of this hut smashes into the ground as it starts moving and shaking. And I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Do you have your your paladin buff in effect or not?
All saving throws within 10 feet of me.
Oh.
+3.
Okay.
Including
14.
myself, which is insane.
So this is just dexterity.
That's
It's not
nice.
like acrobatics or anything.
Just Dex.
Okay.
You can do athletics or acrobatics if you want.
Oh.
All right. So acrobatics plus
Oh, so this isn't a saving throw. This is
4. So I've got a plus 14, plus 13 to save on this. I got a 25.
You pass.
18.
Pass.
23.
Pass.
22.
Pass. Everyone passes. Okay.
Actually, 25 if I add my +3. So yeah.
You guys adjust to the movement of the house kind of quickly, but as it like makes this movement, it almost like spits you out of the hut. You feel like a kind of gust pushing you out the door. You're able to counteract this though, and kind of like surf down one of the legs of this monstrous hut. And you are now standing in the swampy water in front of this hulking beast of a magical hut.
Let's set it on fire. Listen, as
Can I cast Cold Monster on it? Is it a monster?
It is a construct.
so as I heard in a different life one time, arson is always on the table. So I would like to propose setting this thing on fire.
We
I'd
could
like to
do
mention
that.
we are in a swamp and it's probably wet.
It's probably wet, but still setting it on fire doesn't seem like a terrible idea.
Fireball.
When in doubt, fireball. The fireballs will continue until morale improves.
I don't have fireball. Who has fireball?
I have Flame Strike, but that'd be my only 5th
You have
level
don't
spell.
you have Scorching Ray?
I do have Scorching Ray. I could do that too.
I can only punch things real good.
I'll cast Scorching Ray at 4th level, so
Am I able to turn my punches into fire
additional
punches? I don't think so.
So let's see. I get 5 rays of fire after rolling attack for each of them.
Cool.
My lowest is a 17. So what's my DC?
16 is the AC of the hut.
Okay, so I hit them 5 with 5 rays of fire. How many d6s is that? That is 10 d6s.
Do you want me to just do
Do
this
not
on
worry,
my
I have
dice thing
I
for
have
speed?
so many.
Oh, it needs to download anyway. Never mind.
Let's see, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Oh, that one's outside. So 10, 20.
I rolled 37.
32.
Ah,
Oh,
should have gone with mine. 32 is fine.
32
For in the future when we need to roll that many dice, I'll just do it on my phone here because that's faster.
fair enough.
Also, if you just
32
punch it
fire
into
damage.
Google, if you just punch like 20 d4 into Google, it just does it too.
But this one, it like
I
shows
just-
you the rolling. It's so cute.
It does on Google too, but
Yeah.
Oh, but this one's on my phone.
I like the clicky rocks.
All right, and with that, let's roll initiative.
Yay!
Is it on fire now though?
Does Scorching Ray set things on fire? Does it say that in the spell?
I only rolled a
It
9
says
this
fire
time.
damage. No.
Really?
Well, my initiative is +5, but I rolled a 4, so.
I'll say everything's so wet in the swamp. All the wood is just so saturated. It
waterlogged.
doesn't really. Yeah, it doesn't really.
Yep, they
light
called it.
ablaze.
But I tried. I have a 9 for initiative.
9. Jack.
3.
Jesus. Your initiative.
I never roll well on initiative.
Paolo.
That's a 19. Plus 2 on the
19.
niche.
Kevin.
A 9.
A 9.
Very disappointing.
All right.
I also had the 9, so who's going first? You probably have a higher dex than
Yes,
I do, so
Kevin.
I would say Kronk does.
I have max dex.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
Chompy, you are up first.
Oh,
Praise
I
Jawsus.
will cast Thunderous Smite.
Ooh.
But I believe that is my. That is a bonus action. So now I will use my action to attack.
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 So that's a 14,
That does not hit.
and the other one's going to be a 24.
That one does hit.
Nice. All right. So the first time you hit with a melee weapon during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with a thunderous thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you.
A thunderous thunder?
He's going up the stairs that are up.
That's right. So there's 2d6 extra thunder damage. Additionally, if the
Really good
target
at describing things.
must succeed on a strength save or be pushed 10 feet away. I know, and knocked prone.
Yeah, it's not going to be able to. Neither of those things can happen to this thing.
No, I know, but it's extra 2d6 damage. So that's a 5 and a 3, 8, and 3 more plus my weapon, my bonus. Where are you? It's probably plus. Oh, that's right. Plus 6. So 3 more, 9, 8, and 9. 17 damage. Clang.
All right. So as you hear this thunderous hit ring out, you kind of feel the winds shift a little bit, and you can see suddenly the trees around you are kind of all leaning towards you almost. Like the tops of them are, it looks like there's a big gust of wind coming in from every direction as you hear whistling through the air. And then it is the hut's turn.
Job at hut.
Come at me, bro.
And it is going to try and hit you. This thing is going to roll a natural 1 and trip over itself and lose its second attack.
And
Told
get
you.
knocked
Let's
prone, even though it can't get knocked prone.
Yes.
It trips over itself, and if it had a face, it would have landed on its face. After its turn, it is Kronk's turn.
Fantastic. I'm immediately going to go into Barbarian Rage. Rah! And Wild Magic time. I'm so excited. Yay, 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 yay. Okay. Come on, Dice God. Smile upon me. That is a 6. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Ooh.
Cool. At which point, I dash to the tree hut thingy, and I start punching it real good. First attack, +9, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Fantastic. And damage. First one is a 14, and the second one is a 10. So 24 damage.
24 damage. All right. Next up is Fritzy.
Would you say the house is made of inorganic material?
No, it's made of wood, which is organic.
Damn. Well, I'll go for it anyway. I'm going to cast Shatter on the house. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. Yep. Constitution, that's a 17.
Oh, that does save.
It's a big house.
I tried. So that's a total of 9 damage. Like it's then halved to 4.
Well, this says, yeah.
I was gonna say it gets disadvantage if it's made of inorganic material, but
I'll give it to you. Let's see. It does fail that time, so it'll take the full
it gets a
damage.
whole 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
Pretty impressive, I know.
It is.
I just accidentally added 1,000 health to it. We probably don't want to do that.
Buddy.
That would take us a
Please
long
no.
time.
It's me, and I'm gonna run in, and I'm gonna stab it, but I'm gonna make sure that I'm within 10 feet of Kronk, so that I can get that +1 AC. That sweet +1 AC. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
I am going to make it, I guess, a tripping attack.
Nice.
For the
Already tripped
funsies.
once.
Trying to add just an extra D8 to my rolls, but every time I do that, one of the D8s is a 1. So it's 14 damage.
Okay.
I will roll my next attack and continue to be upset with it. 17! All right, I'm just going to roll 1d8 this time. That's a 6. So it ends up being more damage than the other one. That is 15 damage.
All right. All right. Then we're back to Chompy. Chomp.
I try different spell or just whack it. No, I'm just gonna whack it. I just cry out, "Who uses a house as a weapon?" And then that's gonna be an 18 and a 16.
18 and 16 both hit.
Very well. All right. Red mother section. That's 3 and 5, so 8 plus 8 plus both hits, that's +6, so that's 20 damage total. As I
All right. That's my mouse acting.
I am just using my. I still have my shield, so I guess if anybody's in 5 feet of me, is anybody in 5 feet of me?
I think Jack, you said you were near.
Yeah, I figure like it's Paolo, Jack, Kronk.
Okay.
So I'm between Kronk and Chompy, and we're all within 10 feet of Kronk.
Okay.
Yes, everyone, come give
we'll
Kronk
clump,
a
which will be a
hug.
terrible idea probably eventually.
So I'll be able to use my shield as a reaction on a fort if you need
Okay.
to.
As you say, who uses a hut as a weapon? All of a sudden, through the trees, you can see just basically just it's a very dark cloud at first that comes ripping through the trees, and you realize it's insects. And I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
God
of
damn it.
That's
16.
I'm good at that.
Constitution 16.
If you're
Yes,
within
sir.
10 feet of me, you still get +3.
All right, so it's +6.
I have a plus 11. There's no way I should fail this. We'll see.
I got a
Ooh.
30-20.
Dirty 20.
So everyone passes?
I got a 13.
Oh, all right. So Kevin, you're going to take the full 12 damage.
Oh, that's it?
Everyone else takes 6. So as this
I thought
happens,
it was about to be a lot worse.
you see the wrinkled face of yet another hag, basically coming in hot. This one's just a witch.
What is
The
it with all
hag-
these hags?
Old
She
lady
still
coming
looks
in hot.
human. She is soaring in on a massive dragon skull. She's using it almost like a magic carpet. She's flying in on it. And from that, she sees you all grouped up, and she is going to cast Cloud Kill on you. Could everyone make
How
me
big is the radius?
another?
'Cause I'm not standing right next to them.
It is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, you're still. It's still.
I may
Is this another
actually
con
have to
save?
use a D&D.
Yes.
All right.
This one is 17.
I'm gonna go ahead and use
This is
Indomitable
a
for
deck
this
save, right?
If you're near me, you still get +3.
con.
Con.
save.
I rolled a nat one.
Wait, the Cloud Kill is another con save?
Yes.
God damn it. All right, here we go.
Fritzy!
17.
17 meets.
16. I rolled a 2 and a 5. I had plus 11, and I still failed.
Oh my god.
Chompy?
Mine's a 22.
22 passes. Everyone that passes, you take 12 damage. Everyone else takes 24.
84. God damn.
Do I don't have to take more damage because it's a 1, do I?
No.
Fritzy! Don't breathe!
I should have stood next to you guys.
How of Jawsus will save you.
All right, and then the hut's going to go, and the hut is going to take its first attack, trying to redeem itself and try and hit Kronk.
God damn it.
I make my attack of
that's-
opportunity.
Yeah, that's going to definitely hit. That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Damn.
And then the second one is a 23.
That will also do it.
Oh,
My AC is 19 right now. Jesus Christ.
On my attack of opportunity, I rolled a 26 to hit, 27 to hit, and I did 17 damage.
Okay, 17. And Kevin, you take 45 damage from the
Oh.
2 attacks.
I take
Um,
22.
Well, yes. A normal human being would take 45.
But no, I take 22.
Kronk, you can go ahead and rage, by the way. Or
Oh, I'm already
go
raged.
Super Saiyan.
Oh,
It is Kronk's turn.
all right. Super Saiyan it is. with the fury like flowing through me, I look to my tattoo and I run my hand down my eldritch claw, and all of a sudden the ink covers my entire arm and starts like venom flexing out of me in 15-foot like tendrils. So now for the next minute, all of my attacks have a 15-foot range, and they do an additional 1d6 of damage. Plus the rage modifier since they are weapons, so I have a plus 11 for each attack.
Let's go.
So yeah. So first, let's punchy. So it does. Oh, nice. I'm going to assume that a natural 20 hits this giant fucking thing.
Yes.
Okay, the natural 20 hits. First punchy, a d6 and a d8. That is 12 plus 11 is 23 for the first punchy punch. And the second punchy punch is 13 plus 11, 24. And is Andrew on mute? Oh, okay.
All
That's
right.
scary.
Yep. So I basically went venom mode and it just.
Yeah, you punched the hut really
Real good.
Just so good. Yeah, you can see one of its legs kind of like buckles a little bit as you punch it. You've definitely done some serious damage to this thing. Fritzy, that is your turn.
All right. Do you guys think it'd be better to cast Bless again, or should I cast Aid so we all get more?
I would do
HP?
aid at level 4 just to get us all some extra HP. Because I
That's
feel
what I
like
was
we're hitting
thinking.
pretty
I'd put it at-
consistently.
That would give us each 15 extra.
Yeah.
That does consider heal. That does. I think that is considered healing, though. So I think we each have to roll on the table if I do this.
I'm
It's
fine with that.
I will say none of them. I made them so that they wouldn't like break a
They're
combat.
not game breaking.
It's just flavor.
No one get the
Not
potted
game
plant.
breaking.
No one get the potted plant.
Except for the potted plant. All right, so everyone will get an extra. Your hit point maximum will increase by 15, and you instantly get healed at 15. So
I'm just gonna write that I have 15 HP.
Wait, so our max went up by 15?
Yep. And you
Yep.
get 15 HP.
And we're healed by 15. Okay.
Yeah, and that's not temp HP. That is until a long rest, your max HP is increased by 15.
And
then everyone roll D100.
Everyone roll
Oh, God.
100.
Oh god.
48.
89, excuse me.
I'll let you
I
guys
don't
get
want-
started.
I don't want to do this, Kevin, but did you move out of the cloud kill?
No. Well, it was the end of his turn. He can choose.
I guess yes. I should move out of the cloud kill. My attacks are effectively ranged now, so yes, I'm gonna get out of the cloud kill. Seems reasonable to not sit in the toxic nastiness.
All right, what did
Does
Paolo
anything
get for 48?
happen? Wait, hold on. I'll resolve. So you said 89, Kronk?
That is correct.
Was it-
Yes. How much HP do I get
You
from this?
15, and it increases your max by 15. You undeniably believe that Strahd is just two gnomes in a trench coat, and no one can tell you otherwise for the next 30 minutes.
I mean, I've always believed this.
Chompy, what'd you get?
I got a 48.
48. Your voice becomes extremely high pitched for the next 5 minutes in
Let's
game.
go.
Let's go! Save Jawsus!
It was so high pitched the microphone didn't even pick it up.
I got 50.
All right. 50. Your right foot and your left foot switch places. It doesn't affect your dexterity, but it looks funny. You will switch back after a short rest.
That is horrifying. That is literal nightmare fuel.
And now I have to roll.
Do
Let's
it.
see. What did I get? There it is. 60. I can only speak in questions for the next 5 minutes, I think.
Oh boy.
I think that was okay. Do you all feel better now?
I feel great. Thanks so much.
I feel fine. I feel fine.
Although what's with my
I
feet?
feel.
That's weird.
I'm trying to. I can't. My voice. I feel fine.
You're great, Chompy. You're the best.
This is as low
You
as my
sound great.
voice goes. It's right here. I'm really. This is my lower register.
I'm
Is
gonna take my turn now that it's my turn.
Yes.
Chompy, is someone
Um,
squeezing your testicles?
By the way, Fritzy, do you want to move out of the
Oh, I
cloud kill as
was.
well?
Oh yeah, I'll go.
Hey,
I-
that's bad for you. You shouldn't do
So,
that.
my
Oh.
first question
Because it's stuff like
is
that.
the cloud kill. Like, I would imagine it's not taking up the entire space that this hut is occupying. Can I, like, run around the side of the hut, stay in melee with the hut, and be out of cloud kill? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. And now I am going to attack.
Yeah.
And that is a natural 20. And I'm going to make it a tripping attack so that I can roll 4d8, which means I'm going to get at least 2 1s on my d8s. Oh my goodness. An 8, a 7, and then 2 3s. So that is 15. Plus 6 is 21, plus 9, 30 damage on the first attack.
Yeah, another staggering blow to the hut.
And I'm going to take my second attack. And that is, it was a 19 on the dice. So yeah, 29 or a 30 to hit. How does this thing look?
It looks pretty fucked up. You guys have done a lot of damage to it.
Then I can, with an action surge, I can do a trip attack the rest of this turn. So I'm going to I'm going to make this a tripping attack too. I'm rolling.
Thank
different
God we
dice.
didn't give it that extra 1,000 HP. We'd be at this all night.
6. 6 plus 9 is 15 damage. Action surge. That is a 28. Tripping attack. 14 damage. One last attack. That is a 17. That hits?
Yes.
Okay, this is my last trip attack. And that was better. That's 20 damage.
20 damage.
It's still up, I assume?
It is still up. It is
Okay.
looking pretty beat up at this point, though.
Alright,
It's pretty worn down.
I'm going to use Second Wind and heal myself, and that is my turn. I heal for 15 damage.
Then we go to Chompy.
Finish it! Finish it, Chompy! Do it!
All right. All right.
Do it for Jawsus.
I'm gonna swing around to be beside Transforce, and then I'm gonna let him have it. Not him. I'm gonna let the hut have it. Take this. The powers of Jawsus compel you. It's gonna be a 27 and a 17.
Okay.
All right. Oh, yes, a 6 and another 6. That is 24 damage.
24 damage.
You stupid hut.
Is... as you hit it, the sides of the hut on the top of all these roots kind of just fall in on itself, and the roots kind of scrunch up, almost like a dead spider curling its legs up onto itself.
I'm gonna get over to the chimney and choke it out.
You put the hut in a chokehold.
Good job, I think.
Just as it was about to get its turn, too.
Can one choke out a house?
Yeah.
Yeah! Business!
Yeah, business.
Transport, why do your feet look like that?
Don't worry about it. It would be fine. How long does that last again?
An hour?
Yeah, it's
Until
an
a
hour.
short rest for you.
Okay.
No, for the feet, it's until a short rest. It doesn't change his dexterity though.
Nice.
I mean, I feel like
All
it
right.
would.
You guys see in the air, Baba Lysaga conjuring up a very large ball of fire.
How far away?
Jack moved away from everyone, but the three of you, please roll a what is it? It's dexterity, I believe, right? Yes, a dexterity saving throw, please.
If you're within 10 feet of me, still get +3.
Delightful. That's plus 12.
15 for me.
15 for me as well.
Everyone who passed, you take 54 fire damage.
Everyone who passed?
Sorry. Everyone who didn't pass, 54.
Jesus.
It is a
What's
DC.
the
It's
DC?
DC 17.
I think I might want to use my monk ability to dodge and burn one of my remaining key points.
Yes.
Ooh. All right.
I'm down to 9 HP, guys.
That is spicy.
Wait,
Wait, what's half?
27.
Yeah, I'm evading that shit. Fuck that noise. Bye key point. I've got one left.
Fritzy, I'm coming to help you. Oh, my voice is back. Oh, God. Okay.
And then it is Kronk's turn.
Is she within 15 feet of me, like for punchy distance?
She's still in this. Yeah, she flew down.
Okay. I'm gonna punch her real good with my venom tendrils. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, 1d6, 1d8. 4 plus 11 is 15. 12 plus 11 is 23. And flurry of blows to burn my last key point. 9 plus 11 is 20. And another 12, 23.
All right.
So 23 is 46 plus, what was it, just a flat 20, 66, and what was the other one? 15? Yeah. So 73? 83? 83.
All right.
Concentration check.
On what?
Didn't he just do damage?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to
What is it?
concentrate
She
on
has
Cloud
to-
Kill.
No. Okay. I mean, she stops. She stopped doing that.
Okay.
She's like, I don't want that shit no more.
It wasn't affecting anyone.
They all bailed.
Yeah. Okay, then we go to Fritzy.
Well, I feel like I should probably heal myself. I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
For the record, guys, I have no more key points. Remember that.
it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine.
How is she looking? Is
After getting punched by Kronk about 1 million times, she's looking hurt for
Not
sure.
great, Bob.
She's not quite bloodied, but definitely not feeling 100%.
Hey guys, I don't do anything well except the punchies.
You
This
do,
is what
and you do
happens
those
when-
punchies very well.
This is what happens when you
those
let
punchies
Jack help me
very
make a
well.
character.
Min Maxer.
I'm
Yeah,
going
get caught
to-
up in the Min Maxer.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on her, just a 2nd level, and then I'll bonus action heal myself. Ooh, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit, no.
Okay, because I have a 12, a 12, and a 27.
That one hits,
So-
yes.
That one hits. That's great. Cool.
I mean, that means you're like 6 for
She
8.
takes 4 fire damage. All 4. Really? I did my part. I'm doing my part.
Seriously, that's
I'm
all
doing
you
my
got?
part.
You just hit me for like 80 damage.
I'm
You
doing
did
my
4.
80.
You did
And
4.
then I'm gonna
I
I'm gonna heal
effectively
myself
threw a
up.
pickup truck at her, and you just like, lit a candle and tossed it in her general direction.
She got the like. Oh God.
And then I just rolled because I'm gonna heal myself. A cabbage appears in front of me, and in the distance you hear a cabbage dealer cry for his lost cabbage.
Oh
My
no!
cabbages!
My cabbage. That's all that happens. Continue
Can I eat the cabbage?
if you want to. It's a regular cabbage.
Then it is Tray 4.
Am I able to reach her this turn?
Let's see. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. I'm a get up in her grill, and I'm gonna do a grapple.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna grapple her so she rolls either whatever it is, athletics or it's either strength or dex. I forget exactly what it is. Let me pull it up. I just had it up. I make it the attack action, and they have to do an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. She got a 22.
I rolled 18 on the dice, and my attack would be strength plus proficiency. So that's higher than a 22. It's like a 27-ish.
All right.
So
you have her grappled.
And then while I've got her there, I'm going to take my sword and be like, "Stop being evil."
Can you attack while you're grappling someone?
Yes. Yeah, it's basically the grapple action counts as one of your attacks, and then you can make the attack.
Don't you have to release the grapple though?
I was going to say, I think you have to let go of.
I don't think so.
I think you have to release the grapple to actually do another attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
No, it's as long as you have a free hand, you can do it.
Do you have a free hand if you grapple? I don't think so.
Let me see. Can do to the Google while grappling.
Can you blank while grappling?
You cannot grapple and attack at the same time. However, attacking with a one-handed weapon is possible while grappling someone. You can even attack targets. That's like the initial answer that I got. So we'll say that I dropped my shield, so my AC drops by 2, but I can attack her with the one hand. Does that work? Okay. So second attack was a 29, and for damage, that is... I rolled another 1. This die is going in dice jail, so that's 10 damage.
Okay. All right. That's back to you, Chompy.
For my action, I'm actually going to cast... how's she look being held by Trey Fort?
She seems pretty unhappy about it, but I mean, she's still pretty much just as messed up as she was before. The 10 damage didn't seem like it did too much to her.
Yeah, I'm going to actually cast Bless on everybody, so we've got 10 melee rounds of extra D4 on attacks and saves.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna head over to Fritzy, and I'll have to heal you next turn. But
is the
Thanks.
D4 just to hit, or does it also add
saves
to damage?
or to hits?
Or to hits, okay.
Oh, we just hit 2,500. Everyone must immediately roll another D100.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Put him up
Are
48.
you?
It's pretty funny. I'm having a good time.
I
48,
got
please.
We already did 48. Roll again.
90.
Wait, we already got 48?
You-
Roll again?
Yep.
Boo.
Treyfort, you are unable to turn left for the next 10 minutes.
That's
Oh,
fine. I got her right here.
Because his feet are backwards.
You become a Zoolander.
I got a 25.
I shit you not, I just rolled another 48.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. You said 25?
25.
You forget everyone's name and call them Jack for the next hour in game.
Jack.
That's a while. That's the
next
rest of
hour
this
in game,
fight.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
They just call
30.
him Chum. I'm like, come on, Chum.
My name is
It's-
Jack
it's
to
just
you.
Jack.
It's Jack to you, chum.
Jack.
What did Kronk
You
get?
said 30?
30. Just a nice even number.
Kevin,
no.
you turn into a potted plant for
Let's
one
go!
No! No!
Yes!
Look at the sheet. That's what it says for 30.
For one round. It's only one
Let's
round.
go!
God damn it.
Nice.
Yes!
Delivered again.
Guys,
This is
I
the
feel-
third
I feel funny.
campaign that he's turned into a potted plant.
Mi-
What kind of there you go?
Mr. Belmu, I don't feel so good. Clunk.
Bottle
Alright.
Saga
Oh,
rolled a
mine's-
12.
Hold on, one more. Oh, that's right. She does too. So real quick, I rolled a 58. So I get hiccups for the next, let's see, 4 minutes. What did she roll?
She rolled a 12.
Can I still
Your
punch stuff
stomach
as
is
a plant?
magically emptied. You are extremely hungry and are distracted by the thought of food until you eat your next meal. So she's just going to be thinking about food.
You guys, have you guys seen any burgers recently?
No. All the
did.
grannies here make people
Did
into pies. No.
Did you bring any burger with you by any
No.
chance?
I'm going to turn you
Thank
into burger.
God she's not a vegetarian.
Are you cannibals?
I will
I
make
didn't
you
think-
into burger, and then I will feed it to the other
Yeah,
hags
I
that we
brought
killed.
some right here.
And I-
Just look into the end of this hamburger shooter thing.
I know a crossbow when I see one.
I hold up the other hag's head that I'm inexplicably still carrying.
Oh, you killed those dicks?
Yes, and this is what I'm going to do to
Those
you.
hags sucked. I'm a
I'm
cool
going to go over
hag.
and poke the plant. Poof, poof, poof.
All
Crawl.
right, so what the hell was happening?
It was Chompy's turn, I want to say.
I cast bless. I look over at
Oh, right,
Kronk
you
and
did
go,
that. So your
Hey,
turn
You
is
hag,
over.
what did you do to Kronk? No!
I didn't do anything.
I felt like a
I
wave of
wasn't talking to
hunger
you,
over
Fritzy. I
me.
was talking to the hag. She clearly turned
I
everyone.
guess I could eat the plant, couldn't I?
I dive. over to
You gotta
Kronk.
get away from me first.
I'm pretty hungry, so. Jack,
Yes.
could you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Am I
DC.
within 10 feet of Chompy?
He just dove to to Kronk.
Save Kronk. But I did
I
get.
guess that is within
you do get
range.
and you do get a D4 extra because I just cast bless.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Constitution saving throw. So,
Because paladins are
that is
insanely-
oh, God. It's a 30-something. 31.
Okay.
How old is-
Then instead of 62 damage, you take
31.
31 damage. Does that reduce you to 0 HP?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you see her. She sticks her finger right at you, and she goes, "Fuck you." And a giant bolt of necrotic energy hits you in the chest.
Shit. What was that? Disintegrate?
That was Finger of Death.
Ooh, interesting. Your finger sucks.
That's right. I have
Your
to call
finger
him Jack.
sucks worse than your son.
Wait a minute. What? I mean, never mind. I'm gonna play it.
Don't you still believe that he's two gnomes in a trench coat too?
Yeah, you do believe he is 2 gnomes in a trench coat. And she goes, "Hey, fuck you, buddy. Listen, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
We were coming to
That means
talk,
that
and like your house
God's
attacked us,
mom.
and fuck you and the
broke
dragon
into
skull
my
you
house.
rode in
You
on.
broke into my house.
We knocked on the
You didn't
door.
say a word to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I set up security measures for my house.
No, we're not having this conversation. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna chop your head off, and I'm gonna carry you around with the other hag head, and I'm just gonna get a small collection of hags' heads. Let's
Don't
go.
put me with the
Whose
hag.
turn is
I'm
it?
a witch. I'm a witch. Please don't put me with the hag.
Mm.
There's a difference. Please don't. That's racist. That's
Jack's gonna cut his head
No,
off, and he's gonna
no,
make him
it's
kiss.
classist.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna like make him.
So
kiss.
whose turn is it?
It's Kronk's
It's
turn to be a
Kronk's, so
plant.
he turns back from a plant at the end of his turn.
I shield Jack.
Yeah, I guess at the end of his turn, but that means that he doesn't get to do anything. So
Yeah.
you're
What happens
unfazed.
with all the stuff that was like part of me? Like, am I still enraged? And do I still have my
You
elder?
would
No,
not
you
be
lose
in-
everything.
No.
I
you
lose
remain.
everything.
Hmm.
Rage
God,
ends if you
alright,
don't
alright.
do damage or take damage.
Okay.
I don't know about the other one.
So yeah, so it like I still exist. It's not like I get like transported somewhere else and a plant replaces me. It's I just lose.
No, you are the plant.
You are
Although
the
now you're no
plant. Yes.
longer the plant.
All right. Whoa,
You're back
guys,
to yourself.
I
All right,
feel
Fritzy.
so weird.
I'm gonna attack the creepy witch lady with my hammer.
I'm not that creepy. You never even talked to me.
You
Did I
you
lose the
showed up and
necklace?
cast Cloud Kill, which is you've been casting a lot of necrotic shit.
You were attacking my house. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a great
It was a
person.
14 hit.
No.
Fuck you, I'm gonna take an extra attack.
No, fuck you.
16?
16 does it, yes.
Oh, thank God. Alright, and I'm gonna use a divine strike so I get extra damage.
This is how most of our D&D sessions go when we're off stream. I just want you all to
It
know.
does
Fuck you.
just kind of continue to get worse like that. And I get a D8.
As it goes on, I can only imagine it's just going to get worse.
So that's 13 damage to her. Actually, I can roll it a second time, see if it gets better. Nope, 13 damage.
Okay. Then we go to Jack.
I'm gonna keep smacking her with my sword while I still have her grappled. Here's a question. Actually,
Every time you hit her, she goes, "Fuck you, fuck you."
so
She also still thinks about food.
I want to drag her into the middle of all of us so that if she casts an area of effect spell, she's going to get herself in it as well. So I have half movement and I can drag her with me. So dragging everyone in, or dragging her in. First attack is a, don't even need to worry about bless. It's a 31. I'm going to just roll the second attack now. That is a 23. So that's 2d8. So the two attacks together, 7 plus 18 is 25 damage.
All right. Chompy.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
All right.
Thanks for bringing me here, Dick.
I drop the shield is dropped. I pull out the crossbow and the mace, and
Pew pew.
I'm just listen, Jack. You don't turn my friend Jack into a plant, Jack.
Who is this guy talking to?
Talking to you, Jack.
Damn it.
And,
My name's not Jack.
I said Jack. I keep trying to say Jack, but I keep saying Jack.
You're saying Jack and trying to say Jack?
Yeah, Jack.
I think you're confused.
I think
We get a
you're
banner
the
that just says Jack.
Wait,
Jack.
shining
what-
light of Jawsus will shine down upon you.
The light of who?
Oh no.
I'm absolutely casting
The light of
divine
Jack?
Let me see. We got a 16 plus 10, 26, and a mere 16.
Those both hit.
The 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Oh, great. I love that story. That's going to be 12 plus 8. That's 20 plus Divine Smite. It's just another 8. 28. Oh, plus the crossbow. Take that. Crossbow, that's a 19. 28 plus, I just rolled another 6. And the damage extra on that is... crossbow is plus 2. 28 plus 8 more, 36.
Do you want to know how much health she had?
Yes.
She had 38 health.
Ha!
All right. So, in
Behind
her,
Jawsus.
her one of her last breaths.
In her death throes.
Yeah. She is going to cast a fireball at her own feet.
Fuck you.
Why?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Dexterity.
And as she does, she goes, "Fuck you,
Fuck you, I win.
Fuck you.
fuck you, kid.
Fuck
No
you.
socks." Remember, you have a +3 from Paolo and a bless.
And yeah, so +3 plus a D4. So
Wait, so what are we rolling?
Dexterity saving.
God damn it.
That's a 12.
16 plus 2 plus 12 is that much?
Yeah, 14.
All right.
you guys, all the bonuses in the world. Come on.
I know.
Hey,
So
I
the-
rolled like a
You're
30
getting your dice
something.
Well, another
The-
one.
The fails take 30 damage. Half
I'm
is
down.
15.
Oh, that's
Okay, that's
fine.
fine. You're
She
down?
also explodes in this giant burst of flames, though. But she does take one of
Jack, are
one of
you
the others.
okay?
Fritzy, no!
It's okay. We just hit 3K, so everyone levels up in this moment, and that counts as a long rest. So
So
we're
you
all back.
immediately-
Immediately back at full health.
Good.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, whew, guys, that could have been
It doesn't-
dangerous.
does aid-
Oh, it's fine. He's
Oh,
fine.
I guess I probably have to count. I have to cast 8 again. Remind
Yeah,
me to do that
it does not carry over.
because it's a long rest. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's such great timing. Thanks for reviving me, chat. Oh,
I finally did it, chat. You had to help them.
All right. Well, Fritz, Jack, I could have healed you anyway, so I'd
You have no idea how much this is messing with my brain.
That's
Listen,
exactly
Jack.
why I put it on the table. Well, I appreciate it, but I feel fine. If anything, I feel a little better now. Are we out of battle now?
You are out of battle, yes. You do. The giant dragon skull is sitting in the swamp, about 20 feet away. If you search Baba Lysaga, you find this. It's a raven, with, similar to the logo on the front of the tome. It's that raven with its wings extended and a glowing gem in the middle.
Who's touching it? Because I don't want to touch it.
I'll touch it. Yoink.
You feel some holy power coming from this. This isn't like an evil amulet. This is a good amulet.
Can I?
The were-raven actually flies down and goes, "Wow, good job, guys! I didn't expect you guys to kill her.
Why weren't you here to help us out? We could have taken her down
I was
easier.
being tortured in a cage for 2 weeks.
Why didn't you?
I'm so weak."
Don't you want some revenge, my girl? I think you were a girl.
Yes, I am. Thank you. And the were-raven goes over and just kicks the corpse of Baba Lysaga. I feel better.
I respect.
Thank you. That's actually a holy symbol of my people, but you guys are more than welcome to use it if you.
What's it do, and will it turn us into a were-raven?
What just happened to your voice?
Sorry, I forgot that I was French. Do you know where France is?
Oh,
That
yes.
should have been on the bingo card.
The second best wine they make there.
I'm rolling an attack roll. No.
I feel like Fritz just holds you back.
So the were-raven goes on to explain this is the holy symbol sacred to the good-hearted people of Barovia. It predates any establishment of any church or any kind of holy symbol. It holds 4 charges which refresh every day. You can expend 1 charge to cast Hold Vampires which every vampire within range of you would need to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they are paralyzed for a minute. You can also cast Turn Undead as well as Sunlight.
I'm gonna hold on
Casting
to this one.
Sunlight does use every single charge.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna hold on to this one because I'm the only one here who doesn't have
We
any
have
kind
to
of
give
magic.
it back.
I don't
I
have
Do we
mean,
have to give it back though to them? 'Cause
No, we gotta go kill
this is
Strahd.
the fear- But we were sent. The whole reason we came out here is to retrieve that to give back to the
no, you came for
hand.
the dragon skull.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
different. Okay.
yeah. The dragon skull we're gonna go give to the revenants over there or something. I don't know. I kind of
Why don't we
zone
just
in
use
and out.
the dragon skull to go and face Strahd?
Let's take the dragon skull over to the revenants, give it back to them because it feels like that's what they want, and then like we won't have a fight anymore, and like they and Valaki can get along, and then
Maybe they'll join us.
maybe they'll join us, and we can all fight Strahd together.
Allies.
I don't know, man. I'm real angry right now. I feel like going
Hey.
Kaioken Super Saiyan
Hey.
and just punching Strahd
Are
myself.
you
Hey.
mad that you were a plant?
I am so mad that I was
Listen,
a plant.
Kronk, you're surrounded by Yzma, and you're very warm. You're very warm.
Okay, I do feel good about that now.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, you are a very pretty plant.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, do you guys go return the skull to Argynvostel, which
Yeah.
you were told is
Yep.
the castle that the revenants of
Yes.
it, that I might have glossed over a little bit?
Yes.
Uh,
The site of
Okay.
where we all died in our actual Curse of Strahd game. I would like to once again try to convince them that I am the reincarnation of Argynvost.
while carrying his skull.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys approach the castle with the skull, and you are met with a group of revenants that seem like they're coming out to do battle with you. But upon seeing the skull, they kneel down and like lay their weapons down and kind of bow. And as you do this, the leader of what you would assume to be the leader, he comes out in like pretty ornate silver armor with like a big dragon across his chest. He points and says, "Thank you, friends. You've restored us." And you see the massive dragon skull hover itself and float towards one of the upper spires of the castle, and it sits up there, and you see a bright flash that blinds you momentarily. It goes what you would assume to be across the entire land of Barovia, illuminating everything. Almost, you feel like kind of restoring hope, and it casts a big beacon towards the castle Ravenloft. A giant beam of light pointed straight at Castle Ravenloft.
Does it look like this?
Ooh, pretty.
So going forward, as long as you are good aligned and you are in Barovia, you will receive a +1 to your AC and your saving throws.
Yo.
Am I good?
Are we
don't
still
know.
good? I feel like that feels like a poll for chat.
Chat, is Kronk a
Should
good
we
boy?
take a little break and put up a poll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna
You know, I just want to point out that dragons are kind of like sky sharks, and I
You're
think
not
we're
wrong.
all kind of together in this whole circle of life, Jawsus, that you know.
So the poll is
buddies
up.
here. Come on.
I will remind everyone in the party that you also can vote in the poll, and I would strongly suggest that you do.
Oh, I will be.
Yeah,
And on that
I'm
note,
voting.
I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial, and we'll be back. Was that the end of Act 2?
Almost.
Almost.
Just
Okay.
about.
So you
Call it
guys
close enough?
imagine that you have about 10 more minutes to get in your Act 2s. Right now, Amy G is in the lead narrowly in terms of top giver for this act. The top giver for each act in terms of giving to rescue gets to decide something that happens, good or bad, to us. So 3-minute commercial, and then we're back. No. A friendly reminder, guys, that you can vote more than once if you're viewers.
You just have to use channel points to do it.
And back for your regularly scheduled Voice of God session. Oh, God. Hello, everybody. Getting back to our Q&A briefly. Let's find some fun questions. Yes, I left food. How did you first find out about D&D? Kevin says, my father is very young and a huge nerd. Extrapolate from that what you will. Jack says, my brother played when I was a kid. Goodness. But he lived in Texas, so I couldn't play with him. I read a D&D player's handbook about 50 times backstage at Ren Fairs when I was a kid, but didn't get to play until Abby moved into our building with her Midwestern friendliness that is honestly necessary to overcome my cold Northeasterner exterior and agreed to run a campaign for us. It was very fun. That was also my first time playing D&D. Blue is Andrew. I grew up playing all sorts of really involved board games with my family, so it was just a natural progression. Abby first got into D&D, dated a guy in college who was one of the top Yu-Gi-Oh players. Hi, I'm not enough of a nerd here. Players in the state of Minnesota, and he thought playing D&D was too nerdy and weird, so I started playing after we broke up out of spite. Yes. It turned out I loved it, and I kept playing. True story. Paolo says he first got into D&D. My big brother, 4 years older, got me and all my cousins in on it. I was hooked. My first character was an elf that got a flying horse. Then I was the DM for my group of friends since I was 12 years old. How's chat doing? Abby is a legend. Yes, she is. They are good. I don't know what you're talking about, Sheehy. Shush. How did everyone other than Jack get involved in Ren Fairs? Both Andrew and Kevin responded, my wife, specifically said in Borat voice. My wife, yes. Abby says, I worked at the Minnesota Ren Fair 1 or 2 weekends a season in college with my best friend Barb. Her parents met at that fair. Oh. And she practically grew up there every year, and I got swept into it with her. I used to sell the Minnesota Ren Fest mugs and t-shirts. My last year there, I was asked to come back as a street performer, but at that point I knew I was moving to Boston. Sad crying face. Paolo says, I was juggling professionally at regular, air quotes, festivals and theme parks. Had a friend that was like, hey, why aren't you doing the Ren Fair? You belong there. I didn't even know what a Ren Fair was. ... So she took me to the Maryland Fair, and I went, oh, I belong here. I applied and got a partial run the next year. Heck yeah. Maryland's great. Continuing on to a Paolo question. How did Paolo learn Italian and German? And does anyone else speak any other languages well? Not everybody was able to answer everything. Paolo says, my family speaks Sicilian, so I kind of knew that, but not really well. I had been teaching myself Italian to be more authentic to my Italian character when I started doing Ren Fairs, and then in 2003 I got a gig in Italy to teach at a circus school. That is so cool. So I really had to learn, and I lived there for a while, so I learned quickly. As for German, I made some European friends, and they told me about all these German medieval festivals, and I connected them, and they started hiring me. For a while, I was performing across Germany, Switzerland, Austria, and the Czech Republic at medieval festivals. So I do speak a very little bit of Czech. That is cool. We need more international stuff. I think Jack is about to come back. Yep, we got a sprinkling. And we got our food, but we'll probably do it at our next break. Yes, I hope you have things scheduled out or to be delivered or something. That's a choice. I don't know if everybody can hear Kevin. I don't know if chat can hear Kevin saying that he has eaten 12 hard-boiled eggs, because I don't have the stream. It is just me.
There's more hot water.
Okay.
Coming up. And
Cool.
pre-honeyed.
Yep. Jack is coming back. Overhead light?
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we're all back. We're in a wonderful place. Everything's great.
How did I order mild, like mild heat, just because I was like, I need to not eat hot food, because
How
that
did-
seems risky. And this
How-
is more heat than they've ever given me when I ask for very spicy.
So how did the poll finish?
I think it was no.
I
Don't look into it.
I think I'm looking back. It looks like it came out good. Mods, what was it?
Don't look into it.
No, I'm looking into it. Yes, you're good. Yes.
It was so close.
Thank you, chat. So we get a +1 to AC, and what was it?
I know you guys tried. I appreciate you.
Monsters.
So
All right, so +1 to AC.
and what was the other thing?
I appreciate
That's what I'm
about
saying.
47% of you.
What on earth? were you guys
It is
thinking?
just a permanent +1 to your AC and any saving throws.
Ooh.
So if we get our blesses on, if Fritzy casts bless
Does it
and I
stack?
cast
Yeah.
bless, does that stack?
Well, so are we going in? Well, we can do this once we finish up Act 2, because we're doing 3 acts, right?
Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff and not enough space for it. All right. Let me open this back up. Put my food away. Okay, we're good to go. So you guys get thanked by the Revenant.
Hold on, I gotta
He
fix that
he
mic
said,
real quick.
does my mic sound better, by the way?
Yes, actually.
I realized that when I replugged in my webcam, it actually swapped to the webcam microphone and away from my headset.
Oh, bud.
That's unfortunate. That's
Okay.
probably why I was so quiet.
There we go. Okay.
All right. So after the beacon is lit,
Gondor calls for aid.
Afraid.
The Revenant basically, he goes, thank you. You've not only restored my sanity, but also restored the honor of the Silver Hand. And while we may not be able to join you physically in the coming battle, we will give you our blessing, and that's where you get the +1 AC for.
Cool.
Yay!
All right, I'll take it.
And as he says that, you see all the revenants kind of just like collapse, their armor like clanging to the ground, and their souls are now set free.
That's so
Huzzah!
nice. That's so cute.
See, guys, we are good. We just did a good.
Yeah, you guys, we did it. We did a good thing.
I like how you waited until after the poll to resolve that.
I had
thing,
to be sure you were good.
Wait, they just left all their armor?
Yeah, do you want some like shitty beat up old armor?
Yeah, right.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
I don't think it's gonna be all that solid. Okay. All right. Well, what next?
I will say actually, on the leader. Oh, which one was it? He does have a set of armor that you guys haven't really seen before.
Oh.
If you guys want to investigate it a little more, you can.
Investigate.
Investigate that armor.
13.
21 with a 21, Fritzy. You examine it and you identify it as star metal armor.
Ooh. Sounds fancy.
So this is almost like hybrid armor. So it's a chain shirt and half plate. This magic set of iron armor is forged from metals that fell from the sky. The armor has 2 parts that can be worn together simultaneously, a chain shirt and a set of half plate armor. You have a +2 bonus to AC and resistance to lightning damage while wearing this armor. While wearing the chain shirt, you can speak the armor's command word as an action to don or doff the Star Metal Nova armor's half plate, causing it to either magically assemble itself around you or to release and fall to the ground at your feet. You must be within 30 feet of the half plate in order to don the armor in this way. You also get the ability Repulsion while wearing either part of this armor. When a creature that you see that's holding a weapon or metal object moves within 10 feet of you for the first time on its turn, you can use your reaction to change the polarity of your armor's metal and repel yourself up to 10 feet away from that creature without provoking opportunity attacks.
Whoa.
On top of that, you get another ability called Supernova Burst. While wearing both pieces of the armor, you can use an action to cause it to explode from you, releasing 30-foot radius of bright light. When you do, everyone has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 3d8 damage radiant.
That feels like a Fritzy one.
Well, the question is, would my AC actually go down because I have full plate, and this is
What's the
half
AC?
plate?
It'd be the same because it's a hybrid armor. Your AC would not change.
Yeah. All right, Fritzy, that's all you.
All right, cool.
Because the rest of us aren't going to want to repel people away from us that much.
It does look cool. Well,
And
since
yeah,
you're
it
repelling
does
yourself,
look.
not the other person, but yeah.
No, you're pushing them away.
Oh, I thought you said you push yourself away. Either way.
Oh yeah, it is yourself.
Yeah.
You should push yourself away 10 feet. Yeah.
With no
Misreading
opportunity
things.
attack, and that's the important thing.
Yes. Oh, right.
See? I look super cool. Woo. Woo. Do I sparkle a little bit with my
Yeah,
Star
you
power?
sparkle. You're just like a vampire from the Twilight series.
No.
Yeah!
Why?
let's
Why?
go!
Why? No.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Kronk does.
Anyway.
Kronk does not.
I used
Thanks,
2,000 chat points to vote no too. This is bogus.
I think Vamp said she used like 20,000 chat
Oh
points
my
to vote no.
god.
Something ridiculous.
Wow. That's
Um,
heated debate in the chat.
Damn.
38,000, and somehow still lost.
As it should be. Cool.
Good shall prevail.
Is there anything else in Act 2?
No, that is pretty much it.
Oh, we should have pushed off our break a little bit. Oops.
Yeah, I was
It's
like, oh yeah, we can just do it now. It's fine.
It's fun. It's fun. So we're now at the end of Act 2. A reminder, we are doing this to benefit Rescue, Renaissance Entertainers Services Crafters Union, an organization that helps those of us who work in the Renaissance Fair industry pay medical bills, negotiate down medical bills, be proactive in improving our health and well-being. Fantastic organization that has benefited some of us directly, and so it's very near and dear to our heart. We're asking you, if you can give, to please give. You can give if you're on desktop watching this on Twitch, right where the subscribe button would be. That's where you can donate. If you're on mobile or anything like that, just go to rescue.org right down there. And then when you give there, just make sure you comment in here so that the mods see it and that we can add it to our tally, because we do have milestone rewards. Every $500 or so that we raise, something silly will happen in game, like all of us having to roll on Fritzy's wild magic table. Lovely. So,
I can't believe Kevin was a potted plant. Like, that was just perfect.
I'm so pleased.
choice.
I'm so pleased.
And I want you to know it's all of you
Andrew-
that donated that turned him into a potted plant. So I hope
So-
you're proud of yourself.
The
Andrew,
other
I
thing
want
that
you
we
to know
have.
you looked so happy.
Hang on, before we
I
go any
def-
further, I don't
I
want.
haven't felt that much joy in a very long time.
The other thing that happens is when you give at the end of each act, the top giver gets to choose what happens to the party. And right now, top giver is Amy G. So Amy G gets to choose between the party gaining a level, party losing a level, the party gaining a strong magical item, or giving that magical item to the next boss that we fight. We are in the end game, so please don't make us lose a level.
We could still gain another level soon, I think, in the rewards. That is the next one, I think.
No, we're 2,000 away from the next level up.
We are?
Yeah, we
I thought
just
it was
passed the level.
3,000.
Ooh,
Yeah, we just
Oh, we
passed
just
the
being
did it.
generous.
What?
Oh, thank you, Amy.
What'd you
we get
get?
another level?
We go up a level.
We are
Go
now
up.
level 11.
Level, please.
Oh my
Level,
goodness. Thank
Level,
you.
I think it. When do you get action surge? Is it level 2
Level 2.
for a
Thank
fighter?
you, Amy. You're
Yeah.
awesome.
It's
I had
probably
such a
not worth
cool
it.
item to give too.
I am okay
I
with
know.
this. I will take
I
the
think
extra
everyone
level.
getting a level is pretty the best Christmas ever, honestly.
You can also just give us the item. That's fine.
I was already planning on giving one, but I
Is
have a
there
second
a
one.
reward for whoever gives the most in our last act? Do we have a reward?
Why don't we
for
do
that,
whoever
or
gives
is
the
there-
most before we go fight Strahd? They get to do one more.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
I am
That-
so fucking dumb.
In
That
the
is-
11th level, I get improved divine smite. The righteous smite of Jawsus will come down upon you.
A little
I don't
too
remember what
excited.
happened. I definitely
Yeah.
I got divine intervention at level 10, so I'm gonna start ring calling my deity.
Do you want to say that you already did it in the last fight?
What, called my deity? No.
Yeah. You didn't want to before the long
Oh,
rest?
I mean, I guess I could. Oh, that's right. You can only. I thought, I don't know.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
were discussing the mechanics of it. We were going back and forth on it. But sure, I'll try to give my deity a call
I'll fudge it.
so that I
I'll
get a
fudge
couple
it a
more
little bit.
chances. All right. So little retcon. Ring. Mr. Cena, sir, can you pick up the phone? Ring.
No.
So the way this works.
There's only
Yes,
one
my
person.
deity is-
There's only one person who can help us in this situation. Roll it, Abby. There's only one person. Only one person in the world who can help us with this.
I
What
rolled
was
a
it?
57, so I have to roll below my cleric level for him to actually intervene. But yes, Andrew and I decided this last night while we were falling asleep. My DD is John Cena because even though you can't see him, you know he's still there because you can hear his theme song off in the distance. Because it just like his never give up in the face of adversity just really means like that's what he preaches. So I did have to, I have to give all these attackers an attitude adjustment. That is what he preaches, the priests of John Cena. So I later in Act 3 will try to call John Cena again, and hopefully he picks up the phone.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
No, you can't. You can't play it right now. He didn't answer. He didn't answer.
Can we play
didn't.
the
I
Peacemaker?
can't come to
song
the
then?
phone right now.
Yeah, so the way mechanically it works, it's a little different in Baldur's Gate if you played that. In that one, you just get it once and that's it. But in D&D's 5th edition module, you can try to call your deity to intervene. As an action, you roll the percentile dice, and if the number is equal to or lower than your current cleric level, they will intervene, and the DM chooses the nature of that intervention. If they do intervene, you have to wait another 7 days before you call again. If not, you have to wait until a long rest. So,
Alrighty. So what's next, Mr. DM?
So you probably want to go back to the town of Valaki.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody wants to go there. 'Tis a silly place.
Okay, you guys don't go there.
Wait, whatever happened to the lady Tabitha, whatever her name is?
Tatiana?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It took me a second. I was like,
Irina? You mean Irina?
it is Irina, yeah. She's still at Valaki with
Write
the Burger
everything
Man,
down.
with the
Okay.
Burger King.
Well,
But she's okay.
theoretically, she's safe there. We don't want to bring her to Strahd.
So, you guys are approaching the town of Valaki, and before you reach there, you can smell the fire and brimstone before you can see it.
No.
Behind the gates of the town, you see the billowing smoke and raging fire behind it. You see were-ravens that you the were-raven you just freed. He did call on his friends to come help these people, though. So he is out there
Okay.
doing
He
as much
finally
as,
helped.
or she, it was a she, I apologize.
All right.
She flies in with the rest of her troop and starts fighting off the vampires and everything that are in the town. But they are raiding the town, and in the very center, you see the visage of Count Strahd von Zarovitch as he removes his blade from the chest of the Burger King.
No.
Well,
That's
hold
a
on,
whopper
guys.
of a development.
Silver lining, they're all going to be reincarnated soon.
Thank you. Do I get inspiration for that?
I'll allow it.
Yes.
You see next to him, he's probably about 60 feet away, is the unconscious form of Irina, which he picks up, and he goes, "Fuck you! Nobody does it better than me! Nobody!"
No. No.
and then flies off with Irina.
Well, we got to go get him, right?
Yes, she's
yeah.
not safe.
Yeah.
And you can see the Burger King is kind of like still alive, barely breathing, waving you forward to him, his golden crown slipping off his head.
I love how his name is morphing every time he comes up.
Question: is he crispy or grilled right now?
He's crispy.
Dude,
He's
I'm
crispy as hell.
You had a sword right through your chest. I'm honestly impressed. You're still breathing at all.
Can we
I
save
don't-
him?
I don't really have much time.
You were in
But
great
you
physical
gotta-
shape.
Oh God, Irina, you gotta save her. She's the last part that he needs. If he's able to take the soul of Tatiana out, he's got. I don't know how it
Talk
works
faster.
exactly. I'm dying. I can't.
It's okay. We're gonna
I
heal
don't-
you.
No.
I got it.
If I'm gonna.
Lay on hands.
Oh no, I'm just playing with you. If he's able to charm, I'm sorry, that was a little inappropriate of me. There are people dying in my village. Please save them.
I'll give you a little nuts for that, though. Good. That was pretty good.
I appreciate fist bump. Quick
Fist bump.
fisty.
All fist bumps.
Thank you.
No.
I can die at peace now.
All right, finish
You
the
don't
thought
have
before
to
you actually
at
die.
all.
So anyways,
Yeah, she's the last piece. If he's able to charm her and take the soul of Tatiana, he's gonna bind it with the amber heart that contains the soul that he has the soul of Sergei trapped in the castle. If he does that, I don't know how it works, but he's gonna be immortal, and he's gonna kill Vampire. And if he kills Vampire, that is fucked for the world. Because
Is
then
it?
he's gonna be a Dark Lord, and he can do whatever he wants, including leave Barovia with basically a mass of undead that he's been accruing for like the past 600 years, and basically wreak havoc on anywhere he wants. So
That's pretty not great.
if you got any questions, I think I got time for one question. If you guys have a question, but make it good.
So we should make sure that it's not a stupid question, right?
Do we
Yeah,
have
it
time
shouldn't be stupid.
You monster.
I shoot you in
Well,
your
anyway.
right hand, but I
Sorry,
don't
the
know which
moment
one it
was
is.
there. It had to be done.
Oh, buddy.
You know, I gotta say, I'm really proud of us for not making any, like, with all the dragons that were mentioned in this last act, that, you know, there's no comments of dragon.
Oh, you're right. I missed it.
I was waiting for it to happen,
I
but, you
can't
know,
believe.
this
I
was
can't
new.
believe it.
And the Mind Goblins. Don't forget the Mind Goblins.
The mine goblins or
Mind
mine?
Goblin is dick!
Let's
God.
go! Let's go!
Oh, for the love of all that is holy.
High five! High five!
Fives
High
already.
fives!
Yeah,
High fives
yeah,
all around.
yeah.
Yes!
Oh, Kevin walked right into it too.
I've never heard that. What is
Wait,
going
Kevin,
on?
do you understand the dragon one?
No.
Dragon D's nuts across your face. Ah!
Chat, I want you to understand. This is your fault, chat. This is
Hang on. I'm
Technically,
tired
it's
after
my
that.
fault this time. I will take that one.
Hang on, I
I
gotta get
just love that
some more.
actually Kevin and Kronk both failed their saves on both of those.
Oh yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
Hang on, let me get some of my
In-game
and
Dunkin' here.
That was a nat 1.
Kevin, did you get some Dunkin' earlier today?
No.
Dunkin' D's nuts in your mouth.
And they're gone.
So I ran to high five him, and he ran to high five me, and we ran into each other off camera.
I figured that's what happened.
Scipio's very concerned. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Fun, come here. I need emotional support.
That was
This is
good.
what happens in hour 5.
So Strahd,
I think we're on hour
Aw.
6.
Yeah.
I haven't done this since college, man. This is a long session, but we're in it.
Okay.
So,
Fuck, man.
so standing over the dead body of the Burgermaster.
He actually then goes, "Oh yeah, Kronk. Irina wanted you to have this," and he throws you a dress. He says, "Look fucking decent. Put on some clothes."
What?
And he throws you it is a dress of defense. This is a dress of defense. While wearing this dress, you get a +1 bonus to AC if you're wearing no armor. It does not impact unarmored defense. And if you utter its command word, which you get to choose, you get a +3 to your AC for 1 minute.
I am definitely putting on that dress. I'm gonna look
I believe
fabulous.
the
You look
command word is
fabulous.
D's fen.
Yeah, what's the command word?
I think it's
These
Mind
fans.
Goblins.
I think it's fabulous.
We're fabulous. Well, you have to be careful you don't like just say that randomly in a sentence.
Very important question.
No. Hold on. I'm changing the command word. Kaioken.
Okay. Most important question. Do we all want to get married?
To each other?
Yeah.
So, I am an ordained priest as a cleric, and if I cast ceremony on 2 people, 2 adult humanoids that are willing to be bonded together in marriage gain a +2 bonus to AC while they're within 30 feet of each other for the next 7 days. So, if you're feeling especially romantic, I can do a quick wedding ceremony.
I mean, I did just get this dress.
It is a bright, sparkly, like bedazzled pink dress. It almost kind of glows a little bit.
You're saying
It
this
has,
doesn't-
like a really heavy skirt. That
Yeah, it
will
has
make
a
me,
heavy
spin its
skirt.
It
wishes.
does not affect
Yep.
my unarmored movement. I'm okay with it.
And it has big like fairy wings on the back of it.
So
I feel like you
Like
should
Dr.
have this in
Kronk.
your costume closet already.
yeah, right.
That's true. So you guys are all talking about the wedding. You guys are planning together while the city burns around you and people are dying and screaming. And you guys can, keep finishing. No,
It's
no,
so
keep talking
romantic
about the
here.
wedding.
You know,
I forgot things were
if-
on fire. Hey, let's help them with the fires, and then let's get married, guys. Come on. Come on.
Who's
They're gonna
getting
need
married?
something to cheer them up after all this. So let's go help put out the fires and all
we
that.
just get married.
You're getting married for morale.
Gonna get married so the people of
As we're,
Valaki
like,
aren't
throwing
sad.
water on everything.
Otherwise, they're gonna be mad because we forgot to help them. Whoops.
But think of the
photos.
photos.
You know,
Shall we
maybe
just get a
somebody
group
some meat
move for that
pies or
one?
something.
Moves
all right.
around.
So just so I understand this correctly, the dress gives me +1 to AC. Full
Yes,
stop.
and then once per day.
And
you
I can say fabulous, or I'm sorry, Kaioken, and get +3 to AC
Correct. For 1 minute.
for 1 minute. Okay, so my armor class is now 19.
That's solid.
Some armored pumps. Nice.
It could be 21 if you get married. Just saying.
I mean, who's willing to marry me? I don't care. All right, Trey 4.
We gotta help the
This is
people
a-
first. Let's
Fires
help the
spit
people
out.
first.
This is a marriage of convenience, not of love.
Yeah,
Let's just get it done.
but let's save these people first before we get married.
But
Oh yeah,
Kronk,
you're still French.
I love you.
So then you and I can get
Oh.
married. I don't care who I marry.
Oh, see,
wow.
no, I was gonna we were gonna have like a reenactment. Like I was gonna stab you, and then Kronk was gonna fall off a cliff. It was gonna be
Oh,
Let's-
really
Yeah.
poetic.
come on, people.
I'm
I get.
so confused.
Hey,
Chat,
can
what's
we
happening?
help the people in this burning village first before we
I have
talk more about
already
this?
been tossing buckets of water on
They're
the fires.
Yeah,
Fine.
you do see a burning man run out of a building and then a vampire grab him and bite his neck as you guys are literally like 5 feet away. Totally could have saved this guy. But you're still talking about the wedding.
So, what color flowers do you think we should have?
I mean, I've always been fond of lilies myself.
We're gonna have to get a
Lovely as
caterer.
I like douse fire on like water on somebody who's
Aren't
burning.
lilies the
I
funeral
love
flower?
that.
Yeah. The marriage doesn't count unless it gets consummated? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Oh God! Stop
I mean,
the chat.
I'm looking at this poll here, and like, I'm feeling a little, like, really, literally, like, only like 5 people have voted that I should get married at all. Like, not
I
even
voted.
close.
Listen,
what's-
I
what's
voted
the
for
poll?
us. Chompy.
It's 97% Kronk Trace. Or Trey.
Trey.
and then-
He's Trey.
Trace
I mean-
Fort Bellamy.
Why can't we be a thruple? Who,
That's not how
It does
ceremony
only say
works.
2.
We can be. It's just gonna have to be an off the books kind of thing.
Dang it.
We only get the tax benefits for 2 people.
And it's only for
Fine.
7 days.
This is
All
turning.
right. So we put out the fires. We saved the people. It's is the poll done? It sounds like we all know who's getting married here.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty much
Somebody-
over.
So I feel like, we douse all the fires and we collect the people together and to lift their spirits. Is there a gazebo in town? I feel like that'd be a really cute backdrop for this all to happen. Is
Yeah,
there-
it is definitely charred. But yes, there is a
Yes.
gazebo. You guys
We stand.
if
Yeah,
you
congratulations,
put out the
man.
fire just a little bit sooner, like this gazebo would be in
Mhm.
mint condition, but you can tell it just got charred just a little bit.
Dude,
Can I be best
No, we
drunk?
can work with that. Black is a really cool, very in wedding color right
Right.
now. So I love the charred look.
if Strahd is actually watching this, I hope he is horribly confused.
All
Yeah.
right. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today,
I-
and I do
I
a
ho-
whole ceremony.
No. You're not getting out of this
Fritzy,
easily.
I want
If
you to
you're
know
doing
that
this,
is how my
you're
actual
doing
wedding
this.
started.
Oh no, we're doing this, and it's a whole hour ceremony because it takes an hour to cast.
Oh no.
I
Stay
feel like
present, Kronk. Stay present, Kronk.
Chompy, are you going to perform a song in the middle of it or something, like to
Oh
help with
yeah,
the
yeah.
ceremony?
Actually, I'll be best shark.
yes,
To who?
Yes.
baby shark.
In
baby
Jawsian
shark.
ceremonies, there's just someone gets to be the best shark.
There's just a shark.
Well, I feel like
Just
you
the
know,
shark.
as the best,
It's just a
as-
shark.
Just
the best shark. It's the best shark of the wedding ceremony.
yeah.
Would you like to read any passages from
The,
Jawsus?
Oh yeah.
No, the wedding couple has to jump the shark.
God, I was
No.
about to make that joke. God damn it.
There's no sharks here. There's no ocean.
I am
All right,
right
so
here.
it's been an hour. You guys are married. Everyone's falling asleep. They're like, "Why has this gone on so long?" But you guys are officially married. So as long as you're within 30 feet.
No, I
of
want to
each
hear
other,
their
you get
vows.
a
I want to
plus
hear their
for both
vows.
AC. Oh, you know what? That's a good point.
Give me a moment.
Kronk, would you like to go first or second?
If you're
flip
prepared,
a
I will go
coin.
second. But if you want to go second, I can do it quickly.
To you, Kronk, I say to you that I will always help you stay safe as long as I am within 30 feet of you, and it is for the next week. That I vow to you, and I swear to you as I cherish you as my lawfully wedded husband? Wife? You're in a dress. I'm not sure. What would you like in this situation?
I actually don't know. Kronk is the character. I think he's gonna go with husband.
Okay, that's my husband.
Yeah.
My husband. Husband.
Husband.
Husband.
All right.
My lawfully wedded houseplant. Husband.
Trey 4 Bellamy. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea what is going on right now. However, I do lawfully swear to love and cherish you for the next week. To have and to hold and to keep you safe with the unyielding fury of my many punches. This I do solemnly swear. Chompy? Chomp.
And I feel like at this point we'll ask the dog to bring the rings out because of course like that's the cutest thing at any wedding ever. But we didn't have a lot of time to find rings, so what are you exchanging instead?
I can't give him my bracelet because that's my hand, and I can't give him my necklace because it's embedded in my chest. So I gift him Stoker to keep safe.
Oh.
Wow, that's commitment.
That's
It's only for a week, boy.
And Treyfort, what would you give in exchange?
Sorry, I accidentally banned someone that I didn't mean to ban. Sorry, Assassin Gaming.
Oh no.
What I give to Kronk is shit. What do I have on me? Checking my inventory. Oh. I give him a ring because as a charlatan background, I do in fact have the signet ring of a fake duke, and so I give Kronk that ring.
Does it only fit on your pinky finger because of your big punchy hands or something?
It only fits on the astral finger because it can kind of pass through it. It's beautiful.
I now pronounce you husband and husband. You may now high five the groom.
And jump the shark.
And jump the shark.
Now here's a question.
Very important.
Fritzy, can
Yeah.
you do the same for you and Chompy? Are you allowed to marry yourself?
I don't know. I don't know.
I just want to say
It
something.
doesn't say anything
Okay,
against it.
like
Husband and houseplant.
I'm just glad that I got to come to the wedding and be the best shark. And listen, you guys have been the best friends a shark could ever have. and like we've been so good. The town is great, and like okay, like they're gonna be. They're just the best couple. I just want to say, as best shark, you
Dana, my
guys,
goodness.
I love you.
Can
I
you
love
roll a percentile die to see how how long your speech goes?
Yo, let's go.
God.
How many do you have to
73.
find cast ceremony on yourself? 73 minutes.
Because it always seems like it's just about to end, but then it like, but no, like no, but listen.
I take a
everybody,
whole ass
listen.
long rest during his speech.
And then it's like, it almost ends. Then okay, but no, really. So then, like, all right, no, yeah, okay, hear me out. And then I
It's just drunken rambling for an hour and 13 minutes.
So in that time, it does. I went to the Google, and it turns out people are all can make a consensus that you can cast on yourself. So while he's going on, I'm gonna cast it again to just marry us. I'm like, whatever. 'Cause
Your
if he's
husband's a
long enough,
lush.
then I'll be able to cast it again.
I love you, Fritzy.
I feel like, oh no, this is like Dungeons and Daddies where we all got married.
Yeah, yeah. And if you say that we're not actually married, you get sucked into outer orbit. It's fine.
All
worry.
right, let's get back to Strahd. Anyway,
So anyway,
All right, so we all get
let's go
+2
kick
to
some
our AC,
ass.
+3 to our AC.
we
that
all
was
have a
beautiful.
we all have a +2 to
two.
AC as long as you
We
and
have
I,
to stay
Kevin.
very close to each other.
Yeah, as long as you and I are within 30 feet of each other, and as long as they're within 30 feet of each
I mean,
other.
Fritzy.
Dude, I will
Yeah.
carry you
+2 to
into
armor
battle.
class?
What's my armor class?
Holy shit. We have
23
+2 to
now?
armor class?
Yeah.
I'm at 21 right now. As
I'm
long
at
as I'm
21.
as long as Jack and I
I'm
are
also
within
21.
hugging distance.
Yeah, not even
I'm so
hugging
sorry you
distance.
didn't get to marry anyone, Andrew.
Within like
God.
vaguely, very good spitting distance. Depends on your spitting ability.
Of all the
Why would you put it that way?
This,
dude, you rule 34.
I would like to know how well my husband / houseplant spits.
Can somebody clip that, please? Or
No,
just the best out of context
I said what I
quote.
said, and I
No.
regret none of it.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Uh-oh, Jack.
God, right.
Rule
We just
34
hit-
has
That's all
come,
married.
and
We just hit 3K, Jack. Or
Oh, 3,500.
3,500.
Oh, so I feel like in this moment where Kronk and I become joined together,
This is
I
a
feel-
life-changing moment.
I feel like it's a life-changing moment, and I realize that although I do have this name, I am not actually French. No, I'm actually from a region that's kind of near France, but it's not actually France. No, it's time for everyone. And in this moment, I swear off all alcohol, whether it is Italian wine, whether it is the French wine. No, I will only drink water. Only water. So everyone drink water.
hi, my name's Kronk.
Cheers.
A punch real
I'm a
good.
shark. I live in water.
Do we all change our accent then?
No, it's just me.
Well, thank
No.
God I'm bad at accents. Nobody wants to hear that.
Water
Just
for
too
the bingo.
Minnesotan.
The
All right, let's go
I
kick
could
some
just go
ass.
more Minnesotan. Let's go kick Strahd's ass, eh?
Oh.
Hope to know.
Love it.
Abby always says, "Oh, always."
I do.
All of the
That was one of the questions.
So what is next for us, fine DM?
I mean, next you would assume would be to
We need
go
to save
kick Strahd's
Irina.
ass.
Do we want to do the redeem for whoever gave most in part 3?
Was there anything
There's-
going to happen on the way to?
Yeah, there's gonna be just a little thing in
Little
front
thing,
of that.
thing.
A little.
Timothy Kronk.
Okay.
Okay, well
Today's
We
letter
still have
is
more time.
marriage.
Got a little bit more time to get him in there.
all right, let's mosey over.
Let's do this.
Right now it is very clearly Dana in the lead.
So
Nice.
approaching
Way to go, Dana.
Yes, go Dana.
approaching the castle. It gets a little bit darker around the castle. You can kind of see a storm swirling above it.
Very emo. I like it.
Lightning kind of crashes on the drawbridge that's over a giant cliff, leaving giant holes in the actual drawbridge itself, but the door does remain down. It's a little treacherous to get across.
Can I punch it real good?
No,
Not
no.
yet.
Not yet. Save your punches for Strahd.
You can punch the door you're walking on, yes.
I don't
Do you
recommend.
do you wanna
don't do
do
it.
you wanna
Don't do
punch the only thing holding you up from about 1,000
Kronk, don't
foot
do it.
fall?
Don't do it.
No,
Don't.
no, hold on. I want to confirm something. Monk. Where is it?
It feels right there.
So while he's confirming things, I'm gonna run across the drawbridge and get the fuck away from him.
Okay.
Come on, Fritzy, let's cross the bridge together.
Kronk
I'm
is
taking pictures
standing.
of the video.
Kronk is standing on the drawbridge alone, staring off into the void.
Oh yeah, no, I can walk up vertical surfaces
Look,
as
listen.
at my monk level now. So I thought like the drawbridge, like the gate was. And I could
Oh
just,
no,
like,
no, it's down.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just
Okay.
walk across then.
Okay. I really thought you were gonna punch it and make yourself drop 1,000 feet. I was like, I don't think climbing vertical surfaces will save you from that.
I mean, I don't take fall damage anymore either.
It's true.
Dude, I'm telling you, like everybody hates on the monks. High level monks are just weird and fun.
So anyway,
Yes.
So, you enter the courtyard, where you are greeted by your good friend Rahadin.
oh, it's Radagan. Yeah.
I fucking can't stand you people. Why did you ever come here?
Listen, man, Strahd could have let us leave. We wanted to leave. We just came here to get the information.
If you
but now he
just
won't let
if
us
you
leave.
just brought him the book, he would have let you go.
That felt
You
like a
know-
little weird.
No, we
If
wouldn't.
you just brought him
We
the
rolled
book,
a nat 20 on insight.
Yeah, he was never gonna let us go. Also, I'm gonna punch you now.
as you say that, you see 6 werewolves jump out from the sides and 3 vampire spawns.
That's fine.
Listen, I came here to do 2 things: chew chum and kick ass. And I'm all chum.
So
Yeah,
why,
the ocean's
if we fight them, we'll get more chum.
Yeah, the
That's
ocean's
right.
far away. All right, I'm gonna punch you real good.
Okay.
Initiative.
Yes. Let me pull up the stat blocks and get everything set up. I should have been doing
Ouch.
this earlier, but oh well.
I've got a dirty 20
I
for
fail.
initiative.
I got a 4.
14.
18.
Whoa! Are you allowed to roll over 10 for that?
Yeah, I know, right?
What'd you
My
get,
dice
Champy?
scale pile's just getting
18.
larger.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I'm still not
It's
going
more
anywhere near the
D20s.
top of the order.
I seem to like kill it on initiative, and then I roll like
You
a
look pretty
4.
promising.
I don't think I've missed a single. No, I missed one attack roll this whole game.
Wow,
we gonna
rub
be
it
able-
in.
So I'm
Are we
terrible
gonna
on
be able to take-
on initiative, but great on attack rolls.
Are we gonna be able to take a long rest before actually battling Strahd, or is this just like the prelude?
I wouldn't rely on
This-
it.
I know.
I would, yeah.
I wouldn't.
you
count
wouldn't
on
plan
we're,
on it?
We're literally in his lair.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay.
We may not even be able to short rest. So keep that in the back of your mind as well.
Fair enough. All right.
Let me get it all set up.
It is proper snowing now.
Is it actually?
It is.
Oh wow, they go so last.
I'm gonna punch them so good. You don't even know.
You don't even go first. So.
What?
Uh-huh.
I don't go first with a dirty 20?
Absolutely not.
Oh no.
Who goes first?
Raw dogging?
Oh, buddy. Oh Jesus, what have I done?
You said they rolled so shitty.
Yeah, the werewolves and vampires did.
Oh,
Not
okay,
not raw
I guess the
dogging.
other dude.
Not raw dogging. He is about to be raw dogging for sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Raw dogging. You're gonna get fucked up by raw dogging. Raw dogging.
Kevin, can you
Yes.
make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw?
As a matter of fact, I can.
Remember, +3.
on top
Yep.
of your bonus.
+4.
+4. In
Because-
that case, with all of the bonuses, I got a 19.
All right, you only take 9 damage. So as he approaches you, you suddenly hear the screams of all of Rahadin's victims as they basically swarm around him. You can almost see their spirits kind of slam into you and cause a little bit of psychic damage to you as Rahadin approaches you, and he's going to take 3 swings on you. One is a 22,
That hits.
one is a 23, and one is a 27.
Those hit.
All of them?
The 22 is meat, so yeah, right?
Okay, yes.
Am I allowed to say Kaioken not on my turn?
No,
I didn't think
that
so.
would be a bonus action on your turn. 9, 18. 28 damage.
Okay, and I'm not yet raging, so you have brought me below 100. Congratulations.
All right, you die instantly.
What?
It is your turn.
Okay, I was gonna say. All right. Well, on that note, I immediately enter rage. Let's roll a d8 to see what happens with the wild magic. Come on, give me something good. Is a 2. What does a 2 do? You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see, and until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. So I can I'm just blinking in and out of existence. Great. I'm gonna teleport directly behind him. And attempt to, like, does that count as a sneak attack since I, like, blinked out of existence?
No.
You don't get a sneak attack. You're not a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit. My current roll to hit is +9. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I'm up to a D8 plus 10. Oh, nope. A D8 plus 12 because I am currently raging. So that is 14, 28 damage.
All right. He takes that damage.
Yeah, he does.
And then this Chompy's turn.
Let's see.
Oh, hubby.
I think for the good of all people, I will cast Bless on everyone. So Fritzy, you most of all, Fritzy, but Trey and Kronk, of course. And then I'm gonna move in to be next to Kronk so that I can give him my bonus reaction with my shield.
All right.
And that's my move. So everybody gets an extra D4 for the next 10 rounds.
Next up is Belmu.
So, are we still on the drawbridge?
No, you've moved into the courtyard.
Okay, we're into the courtyard.
He was kind of standing on the steps as he walked in, like in front of the main door to
Okay.
the castle.
So, like, I couldn't even like push him towards the drawbridge.
No, it's pretty far past that.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna go. How does Raw Doggin look?
He looks fine.
Screw it. I'm still gonna go after him.
I'm not doing 1,000 Years of Pain.
So that is a 30 straight to hit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that damage. And that is 12 damage on the first attack. Second attack is how does Raw Doggin look? 16 plus the bless is 18.
It looks unsafe. It looks unsafe.
Does 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful. You'll love to see it. God damn it, ones! That's 10 more
Dice
damage.
jail, dice jail.
It's a different D8.
All right. Then it's Fritzy's turn.
So I'm gonna cast Aid at level 5, so our HP max for everyone goes up to 20. You heal at 20. And then you know what that means? Everyone roll on my table. Hey, you guys, you got that extra HP, so you're welcome.
Just from the distance. Meow.
Well, everyone gained 20 HP. That's solid.
Yeah,
But
I'm back above 100.
Mhm.
I rolled a 28.
Oh, hello, Innie.
You revert to an awkward teenage version of yourself for, let's see,
Oh,
how
God.
long? For the next hour. You retain all your knowledge and abilities, but you are now incredibly awkward and insecure.
So, me.
Yeah, none of
You
these change.
too confident to be an awkward teenager.
I got 90 again, so I'm
You're
rerolling.
awkward.
Oh,
Yeah.
what am I wearing? Don't look at me!
Oh yeah, you are wearing a dress
You look
now.
fabulous.
Who put me in this?
Yeah.
Ah!
So I would like to propose that I get to add bless to this because I rolled a 67 and we're so close.
If you use bless right now, you do not get to use it for the rest of the duration of the spell.
No, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm
You
just
gotta
trying to get us.
sacrifice the bless
No,
to get the
I'm just-
69.
I'm just trying. What is? I don't even know what 69 is. I just want 60 for the sake of the number. Is it especially
I
good?
mean, I think
I
it's
don't know.
fun.
If I'm sacrificing bless, I'm not sacrificing bless for the memes.
It's just a little bless.
No,
Right,
67.
67?
67.
It's just a
A
little bless.
life-size statue of you appears right next to you, made of Swiss cheese.
Let's
Bring on
go.
the cheese puns, chat. Let's go.
go.
You see the rats that live in the castle flood out and swarm this statue and start descending on it.
This roll
That
doesn't
means you're
count, but I'm rolling the
delicious,
D4.
Okay,
And
Chompy,
it would
what'd
have
you
been a
get?
2.
Hello.
No!
Should have let me do it. Should have
Oh,
let me
no.
do it.
Hilariously, I rolled one too many because I got a 70.
Oh!
Oh,
This one's kind of fun. Your shadow disappears. It's gone off on an adventure without you. It will rejoin you after a long rest. Goodbye, Shadow.
Peter
Fuck.
Pan.
Okay.
And
So
I
I'm
rolled
surrounded by
a...
the light of Jawsus, so clearly I don't cast shadows.
Right. I rolled a 22. So I hear a strange voice say, "It's probably nothing." That's ominous.
That's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine.
Everything's fine.
What could go wrong?
We all got one, right?
Let's give one to
I
the
wish.
main man himself.
Yeah, why not? Just for fun. You
67.
didn't get healed, but
Oh my!
Oh,
we already
we know
did
what
that
that
one.
yeah,
one.
67
Yeah,
Roll
you get
again.
Swiss
flamed.
cheese. You get Swiss... See, should have let me roll that.
No,
that-
roll again.
28.
I just rolled that one.
Jesus.
I think
Roll
the two
again.
cheeses should appear and fight each other.
You also want to be an insecure teenager?
3.
A joke so bad comes to your mind. Until you tell it, you take a -1 wisdom penalty. Gain 1d6 inspiration if the joke is so bad that the entire party groans/rolls their eyes. You're on the spot. Bad joke, now or
It's
never.
not his turn yet. He loses the wisdom. Is that your whole turn?
I mean, she did give
Yeah,
all of
that
us
was my
20
action.
HP.
So then
Alright.
at the start of your turn, you have to tell a bad joke, or take a -1 wisdom penalty.
Oh boy. I'm so bad at those. All right. We have a
How
bunch of
bad are
werewolves.
you?
We have a bunch of werewolves coming.
Bring it!
Are they coming?
I mean, don't look at me!
They are
how,
coming.
How fast are they coming?
Oh God.
How close
Hard
are they
and
coming?
fast.
Chat, I am so sorry, but this is what happens when you've been doing this for like 7 hours straight. Like,
6.
it starts
We're at
getting...
6:03.
It evolves.
Which
it
means that we
devolves.
have already eclipsed 6 hours of doing it. We are on the 7th hour.
Alright. Who ran up into melee? Did everybody run into melee?
I
The
did
three
not.
of us, the three
Okay.
melees.
Wait a minute, Chompy. You abandoned your wife and her AC
I'm still
buff?
close enough.
Yeah.
I will definitely make sure I move close enough to still be in the AC buff
Okay.
Yeah.
because I
It-
didn't move. So
Why didn't we all
She
get
is
married
an
to each
independent
other?
woman
Then we
and
would
can do
have
what she wants. Okay,
then we would
so
have 3 buffs.
All right, let's concentrate here.
I don't think it works like that.
Boo.
All right. Werewolf 1 is going to attack Jack. That is a 22 to hit with his bite, and then a
Yeah.
21 with the claws.
No.
Okay. Werewolf 2 will also attack him.
He's so pleased.
That is a crit with the claws, a miss with the bite.
Someone crit on me, goddammit.
Wait, is
They
this coming
just
to me?
did.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
on
at
me?
you.
Don't actually, yeah. So they
Oh.
don't crit.
Yeah.
All right. It is still 9 damage.
Okay.
Then the next one is going to attack Chompy. That misses on the first 2.
Are any
Then
of these
the
within
next-
range of both Chompy and myself for sentinel reasons?
I would assume so, yes.
Because we're all next to each other.
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah.
So I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like Chompy, both you and I should roll an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Because we're next to each other.
with the guy on you, and then the guy.
The
One-
guys
yeah,
are on all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a big old dog pile next to Raw Doggin. 20,
I'm so sorry,
23
chat.
damage.
Is this how I get in trouble on the internet?
That's an 11.
I did 15 damage.
Okay. Sorry, when he was slowly raising her paw up to smack my microphone. Right. Then did Chompy also do that?
I missed. I mean,
Okay.
less than 12 hits, but
It does.
does? Oh,
Yes.
it really does. Well, my 11th level paladin ability of all of my melee attacks get an extra D8 of radiant damage. I will
Yeah.
happily roll
Hey.
that. That's.
Did you just shimmy for your husband? Was that what that was?
What's that?
I'm pretty sure when you said 1d8 extra of radiant damage, your wife Fritzy shimmied in like pride.
With my mate. That's right.
I mean, I'm just excited about that anyway. But yeah, I'm very proud of my shark husband.
I have so many questions about the sheer mechanics.
16 damage.
Okay.
He's technically a
We
human.
made it. We made it through 3 of the werewolves. There's another 3 to go.
Okay.
All right. Kronk, you're gonna
Alright, let's
take
go, team.
one. That's a miss. The other one goes. That's gonna probably be a hit.
22.
Yes, that does hit.
Boo.
I'm using my reaction. Sorry, my
Your
Yeah,
reaction
You already
was
used your reaction.
Oh, I did. That's a phone. Yeah. Dang it. Should have saved it. Oh well.
And they do 9 damage to Kronk.
So 4?
Yeah.
That tickled.
All right, and then the vampires are going to go, and one's going to attack Kronk
It'll
with a
take a lot
swipe,
more than that to stop me,
and miss.
boys.
and then a bite that also misses. And then the other one is going to sneak behind everyone and attack Fritzy with a swipe,
Okay.
miss horribly, and then a 22 to hit.
Dang it. Yep, that hits.
Unfortunately, that is the bite, so I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Get your +4.
Mm-hmm.
+4. So I have a +8 to this.
Oh wait, no, that's the
19.
werewolf. I guess that. Never mind. Sorry.
And
You
Daniela.
just take.
I would have
6.
been fine anyway.
You just take 14 damage from the bite.
Okay.
Right.
Darling husband, how much HP do you have?
A lot. I'm a fighter, man.
Gotta love that specificity.
With very high constitution.
Yeah. What about you, Fritzy?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. I love
I have
you
over
ask a
100.
specific question and you get vague answers from everyone.
I mean, it's not like my character would know I have exactly 102 health.
I don't know.
You know, I'm feeling pretty. If I had to guess, I'd say my health is 102. Just throwing a number out there.
All right.
Whose turn are we on? Are we back on Raw Dog?
It's Raw Doggin's turn, and he looks at you, Treyfort, and he goes, "Hey, Frenchman, you know what's in the middle of Paris?"
It doesn't matter because I'm actually Austrian now. Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about. You're so dumb. Yeah.
The R.
Hi, Winnie.
I don't even. No, you're dumb. This not even funny.
Well,
I don't get it.
It's in my head.
Everybody else.
Yeah, I'm just confused. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to hold on to that wisdom debuff.
I mean, you were never gonna understand. You're way too dumb.
Oh my God, you're so right. I'm worthless.
No, dearest houseplant, you're the best. You're the best. And listen, you may
have
be dumb.
to say that. We are contractually obligated.
You may be dumb, but he's about to be dead. So let's get him. Let's make him dead.
I'm gonna punch you so good.
You punch
Oh
him the
yeah,
best.
you're gonna punch me so good. Shut up, nerd. He's gonna attack you. That's gonna be 1 hit and 2 hits. Winnie is not making this easy.
Who, what, where?
She just somehow always knows when the camera's on. It's like, oh, now.
I'm surprised this is the first time she showed up. That is.
I mean, this is delightful.
It's like it's 3 hours until she eats dinner.
Yes, 36 damage.
So.
Oh.
18.
Yes.
Okay, I can take that. You've dropped me below 100 again. Congratulations.
Thank you. I've solved your health puzzle.
Yeah, now I get to beat the shit out of you.
Kronk, that is your turn.
Punch
Guess
him.
what's coming for you? Yeah, that hits. It's a 25.
Yep.
So here we go. Enjoy your 4d8s plus 12 apiece. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh, God damn it! Come on. 4. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 4 is how much?
11, 17, 21.
21 plus 48, so 69 damage. Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
Nice.
He's looking pretty banged up at this point. Nice.
We're just here for Kronk to do the things.
It is Chompy's turn.
All right, yeah, I'm going in. All right, so we got 1 round of blessing down. I'm gonna wail on him. Got 2 attacks. It's a 17 and a 16. Really bad rolls, but
Neither of them hit.
no.
All right. Next is Belmu.
Let's go. I'm gonna beat on Raw Doggin.
I don't. What? Whose voice is that?
You
Yes, husband, come save me.
You heard what I said. First attack is a 27. How does Raw Doggin look?
He looks pretty banged up.
I'm gonna do a tripping attack on him. So let's add a d8 to that. And every single time I do, I rolled a 2 and a 1 on my 2d8s. So that's 3 plus 9, so 12 damage. Make a DC 17 strength saving throw. It might be 18 now. I'll tell you in a sec. Strength save.
Secret.
Fuck you. And it's 17.
He
Alright.
jumps over your attack and goes, "Fuck you."
Well, fuck you. I'm going to make another attack. And that is a 25 plus the d4 that I'm not even going to bother.
Yeah, you kill him.
Cool. And then I'm going to turn over to, I guess, one of the werewolves? A werewolf that's like next to Chompy. Next to Chompy and myself. And let's make attack number 3, because I forgot that I have 3 attacks now last turn.
Right.
It's the joy of leveling up so quickly.
14 plus, give me a 4. I got a 15.
That misses.
Yep.
Or who are you attacking?
The werewolf.
That hits them. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. 15 damage on him.
All right.
ABG, appreciate it.
Fritzy.
I'm in melee with one of the werewolves, right?
Yes. With one of the vampires. Sorry.
One of the vampires. Okay. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. Can you make a Wisdom saving throw?
They fail.
Okay. That is 15 radiant damage. But I guess they're evil, so it'd be 15 necrotic damage. Oh wait, no, it's if I'm good, radiant, it's radiant.
Good. All right.
Um,
It shrieks as
yeah.
as it gets hit by this holy power, and you can tell it did not like that.
Wonderful.
We are getting perilously close to an additional boss fight.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna start saving my spells then.
All right.
Winnie is so cute.
Next up are the werewolves. We still have we have everyone alive still. So first one on tray 4 that misses. Bite and next one. What?
I'm pointing to Chompy to get his attack of opportunity ready.
You're going on the ground now.
Bye bye, Winnie.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna hold
Now-
on to
She'll come back.
that
I
bonus
was gonna
action
say
for that reaction. Because,
the first one, I rolled a 1 for the claws and a crit for the bite.
Interesting.
So, I'll say that it claws one of his friends by oopsies.
Fair.
Which is not insignificant amount of damage. Oh,
And
I
remember,
did
I am
wrong.
immune to crits.
All right, and then you do get. Why do I keep losing my d8s?
I am rolling my
Okay.
con save now.
You should be able to pass it pretty easily.
Yeah. So that is.
Don't forget you get to add the D4 because of
Oh, yeah.
bless.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, I rolled a 3 on the dice, so we'll see. So that's 11 with the plus 8, then plus 4 from Chompy makes it 15. Plus the
You're fine.
D4 makes it, yeah. Okay, cool.
I was like, I think the only way you could fail is a 1.
Okay, cool, good.
That was. I think that was 2 of them. Oh god. Then Kronk has 2, I think.
Bring it!
I'll just split it up. Holy shit. The bite is a crit again. The claws are a 22 to hit.
whoa. All right, I'm definitely throwing my shield in there since I'm next to Kronk.
Does it block one attack or?
They rolled this with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, so.
Also, how much damage did I take? I missed that.
Shit. It
What's
was.
the
I didn't
damage?
say
I'll
it.
just roll
That's why you
I'll
missed
just roll
it.
it myself.
It was 9 damage.
Okay.
Kronk.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll see if it helps.
The claws was the same roll, so that the claws are going to hit,
Boo.
and then the bite is going to miss. So the bite doesn't crit though.
Okay.
Eat shield, ping.
Right. And the slash does 12 damage.
So 6.
Could have been worse.
And who was the vampire on that wasn't on Fritzy? I forget.
I don't know, but the one that's on me needs to roll on their turn, so.
Yep, they roll, they fail. How much damage do they take?
Yes. Yes. Let's see. That is 22 radiant damage. I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 6.
Let's
There you
go.
go. This vampire is now bloodied from that and looks a
Good.
little angry.
It's super
Uh,
effective.
So going to take claws. Claws is a crit. The bite misses. Alright.
But wait, what was the clause though to hit?
A crit,
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
which is going to be 13 damage.
Andrew, what dice are you using again? I'm not a big fan of this. He's found the evil dice.
I always find the evil dice.
I tried to hide them.
Show us the D20.
You said this guy.
That's not even the evil dice. Yeah.
I know the evil dice were on the left side, and I'm a righty, and I just kind of forgot they existed. I'm using good against you. I'll move them to the right side for you. I'll use the proper dice.
Not the weighted ones.
All right. And then the second vampire, I'm just gonna say, is attacking Chompy, and I will use the evil dice this time. So the slash is a 19 on the die.
Oh, I got 21 armor class right now, thanks to my love, Fritzy.
So, a 25 total.
All right,
I
25.
feel like by the end of this
And
campaign,
then an
we
18.
actually follow Mav.
And then 24. So both the slash and the bite are going to hit.
I'm gonna make my attack of opportunity too, but I'll wait until
Yep.
you're done.
Let me roll the damage first. Claws are going to do 8 damage. The bite is going to do 15.
Oh, all right. So
Ouch.
I'm actually into my real hit points now.
Oh no, not your real hit points.
Oh yeah.
Those ones don't go away. They're not temp HP from aid. So
Yeah, it increases your hit
Yeah.
point maximum.
it increases your max for the day.
Yeah.
So
Great.
you still, if you can still heal back up to that.
Sweet.
Andrew, on my attack opportunity, I got an 18. Cool. D8 of damage.
That hits.
Fucking ones, not 10 damage.
Oh my god.
So many ones.
He's basically dead.
He's basically dead.
No,
Which
that
is
was a lie.
partly
It's Kronk's
alive.
turn.
All right, time to beat the shit out of him. I blink behind him again because I blink. Bloop.
Who are you going behind?
Yeah, there's a lot of
the-
people.
Yeah.
The one that's
Is it,
almost
Rod-
dead.
Yeah.
No, you blink behind the corpse of Rahadin, and then you realize he's dead.
Okay.
And then you look around. There's like 6 werewolves and 2 vampires.
I'm sure I'm in combat. I'm sure I can
And-
get to combat with some of them.
You're 15 feet away, so then you sprint at who?
The most injured of them. No, actually, you know what? I want to get in like the closest. Like, I want to be able to reach as many of them as possible.
Okay.
So we're
You
just
can
gonna.
get. I guess there were 2 on you already. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 on. Yeah, we'll say you can get within range of 3 of them,
Okay.
like in melee, base to
Nice.
base.
All right. Well, pretty little
Tip-
chorus line.
tip to
First
tip.
punch does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Where's the D8? 6. What does 18 do to him?
Damage.
Okay. Second hit. 13 damage to him.
Oof. This first werewolf is looking pretty bad.
All right. I don't think...
about a 12 if you were to quantify it.
Yeah, okay, so, guys, I don't think it's worth burning more of my key points. I only have the 6 left, so I'm just going to use my extra attack. That is an additional 15 damage.
That kills that werewolf because
Huzzah!
it was at a 12.
That's my
Alright.
That's less than my minimum damage. I'm
Chompy.
so angry.
All right. I'm going for the other. You got one more vampire?
Oh, did you go for a vampire? I thought you went for a werewolf.
Oh, well.
You just killed a
whichever I can
werewolf.
get you better.
There's a vampire in between us that's very damaged, Paolo.
Yeah, I'll take him out.
You did-
just have to attack vampires first. That's
I was making a joke. You only hit him for 10 damage. He's only taken 10 damage.
Oh. Well, that's mean.
Oh, never mind, Paolo. I'm not actually all that damaged. I lied.
all right. What is there a vampire within range of my mate?
Yes.
I will
Am
hit
I
it.
next to a vampire or is he a werewolf?
You are. You're like 20 feet away though.
The werewolf looks worn.
I will get a 1 for my first attack.
All right. How much
Oh.
damage do you do to your good friend Trey 4?
Let's find out. Well, does he get my divine smite as well?
You don't have to
Wait,
make
I
it a
have a
divine smite. Why are you
question.
making it a divine smite?
If you want
Yeah,
to.
Don't you dare.
As a 11th level paladin, all of my melee attacks get an extra D8 radiant damage.
Oh, all right, fair. Yeah.
Wait, I
That
have a question.
Yes.
If I use I have an ability, Word God's Blessing, where a creature within 30 feet, I can use my reaction to give them a +10 to their roll. Does that do anything? Because it's a 1.
We in
It's
our
a
in our
nat
games
one.
we always punish ones and reward 20s.
Okay. All
So-
right.
That seems
Fortunately,
fair.
I only rolled a 2 and a 5 for damage. Do I give him my full bonuses and everything?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 7 plus 6. So
13.
13.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's about to be a scream stream. He's picking up the toy.
He's gathering energy.
I said, but
He is.
this is
He's-
what I really
he's
meant to
powering
do.
up.
And then with my second attack, I attempt to not roll a 1. And instead I roll a 3.
That would have been
Plus 10 is 13.
What? You
does-
got
that-
bless. You have bless.
Oh, no, I don't have bless on myself.
Yeah, you can bless yourself.
You know,
I
you
only-
pick 3 people unless you cast at a higher level, then you get an
I-
additional person.
And being YOLO.
Jawsus is so selfless, he decided to bless 3 of you and not me.
Aw.
that's sad.
Maybe it's
All
because you haven't
right.
been chomping people.
You probably next time should give it to yourself because most of mine have been saving throws.
Jack, that's your turn.
Well, you get a
Alrighty.
D4 extra on saving throws as well. So.
Oh, for them to save, not for me, but yeah.
Who looks the most messed up, and can I reach them? Yes.
The vampire in front of Abby looks the most messed up.
I feel like that's far away from
If-
me because I feel like Abby's
Ye-
not right in
It's
melee.
it's probably 25 feet away. You would take 3 opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Of the 3 people that I can reach,
I got
who
this.
is the most messed up?
One of all the werewolves that are around you are about the same.
Okay, I'm gonna work on those werewolves then. Natural 20. Let's make it a tripping attack.
That was pretty.
And that is also, I think, a boss fight right there with that donation.
Can we resolve
Yep.
this fight first?
Yes. Yeah, we'll resolve this fight.
Okay.
So that is 10, 11, 17 plus
Jesus.
9, 20, 6 damage.
All right.
Is he
This
still
one
alive?
is its head is barely attached.
I'm gonna do one.
Did
more
you
attack
knock
then.
off somebody's jaw?
No, he's more civil than that.
17. God damn it. The D4 keeps rolling off the table. 17 plus, so 19 total.
You fully decapitate this werewolf.
And then I'm going to turn to another werewolf and start working on him. That is, now I'm rolling real bad. 14 plus 3, 17.
17 hits.
And that is for damage, 15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
And I'm going to use
Dana,
action
thank you so
surge to
much.
heal myself just a tad. Or not action surge.
You know the thing. Second
Second wing.
Yes.
That one.
That
I'm
one.
also reaching that point.
It's been a while.
All right, Fritzy.
I am going to cast Word of Radiance on the Vampy in front of me. So make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Money, 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 money.
That is a 9.
Oh, that super fails.
Wouldn't that be great if there
That's
was a super fail?
15 radiant damage.
This vampire goes up in holy light.
Does it evaporate?
Yeah. It turns to just golden dust on the wind.
That
Do
was
you
for you,
smell
John
what the
Cena.
Fritzy's cooking?
From above you, you just hear.
I'm so glad I decided to take
I
your
feel
last name.
golden. You gotta change it on your character thing now.
Chompy Dust Leaf? I like it.
Chompy Charlemagne Dustleaf. That's actually a pretty
Yeah, it's good.
That's a great name. I love that. And then I guess I will just I'm gonna move right into melee with one of the werewolves, so I'll get closer, and then they have to roll for my spiritual guardians. That's wisdom save.
Fail, pass, fail, fail.
18 for the full damage. 9 for half. And that is radiant. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just gonna keep bringing all this radiant damage.
Love it. So good.
I'll say just a vampire too. Why not? He does pass. He crit. What a crit to prevent damage. He punches one of your spirit guardians out of the sky.
You can do that.
And then goes, "Fuck you."
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
No,
you.
not you, Kronk. I'm not talking.
fuck
I'm
you.
not talking to you. Don't worry.
Hey, fuck you both.
Wait. You need to be a little bit more.
Looks like we got a bit of a Mexican.
Fuck you guys!
sin.
I'm gonna punch you!
All right. Next up is Kronk.
Yes! I teleport to the highest concentration of enemies with a preference for whoever looks kind of fucked up.
The guy next to you has almost no jaw attached to him.
Almost no jaw.
Your favorite.
I do love me some tacos. All right. So, but if that guy who has almost no jaw left, are there other guys around him?
Oh yeah, they're pretty much all grouped up together now.
Fantastic. I really wish I had some AoE attacks. Anyway, punchy. Does a 20 hit? Dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay. 1d8 plus 12. Does 17 kill him?
Yes.
Fantastic.
You completely destroy his jaw. You just hear him go "Wah!"
Gross.
as he dies.
All right, turning to the next one. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Fantastic. 13 damage, and the bonus attack is an additional 16 damage. So 29 to that dude's face.
That just kills it.
Yay!
Again, you destroy another jaw of another creature. And another one goes "Ah, wah."
Guys, this is becoming really uncomfortable. Why does this keep happening?
Stop aiming for the job, bro. Come on.
But that's the part where you're supposed to punch.
No, you have to take the fist and ram it through their stomach.
That seems less efficient and also gross.
All right, it's supposed to be Chompy's turn, but we'll go to Belmu.
Who's the most messed up? Never mind. Chompy's back.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Chompy, you are up.
Scorching Ray set something on fire. Had to put it out. She's so hot.
That's a good husband right there.
There is one of the werewolves is the most messed up.
Did I miss my turn?
No, it is your turn now. You were about to. We were gonna come back to you. Don't worry.
Okay. Is there a vampire that I can hit?
The vampire. Yeah, you can hit the vampire.
Yeah, the one
Jack, is that like your third mug of the stream?
No,
You had the
only-
Dragon Ball Z, the Spider-Man one.
This is the Spider-Man one.
It's number 2.
It's the same
Okay.
Spider-Man one. Yeah.
How about 18?
18 hits.
Yay! Finally. Oh,
Look
jeez,
at
and the
Kevin just
crafty dice roll.
chowing down, going after it. You
Yeah.
love to see it.
10 on that one. And the second, another 15.
Sorry, how much? I was distracted by the tacos. How much damage did you do?
There was 10 on the first one. And
You solidly concussed this vampire.
I've had enough of you.
All right, Belmu, that's your turn.
All right.
The werewolves are not looking great. They're both at about bloodied, and then the vampires looking better than bloodied, just barely.
Okay, I'm going after the werewolves. That is a 24 to hit.
Mhm.
Roll my damage. 1. That is it's an 8. 8 plus 9, 17. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Second attack is another 24.
How do you do it? How do you kill this werewolf?
I feel like I go for the knees this time, chop off the knees, and then just like
switching it
kick
up.
it down and be like, get out! And then I turn to the last werewolf, and I'm gonna do another stabby. 27 to hit, and that is for damage. There's my 2. 11.
Classic.
I was
All right,
like,
Fritzy.
I was rolling way too well.
I'm just gonna do the same thing as last time. Another word of radiance. So Constitution saving throw, werewolf, please.
He fails.
Damn. I think you infected my dice, Treyfort.
It's Trace
That's
Ford.
8 radiant. Oh, right. Sorry. That's 8 radiant damage.
Tres Fortunator.
He's got the Trez.
You said 18?
8.
Oh.
I wish it was 18. I mean, if you want to make it 18, I'm fine with that. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm okay
Yeah,
with it.
let's just do that. Okay. You did 18 damage. It's not going to make a difference, I don't think, on his turn.
Yeah, well,
all
on his
right.
turn, he also has to roll for my spirit guardian, so.
He does that, and he once again, this might surprise you, he fails.
I think you had other people in that range too, so roll for all of them.
The other
That's
one,
14.
another crit. Oh my god.
14 radiant damage.
The vampire once again just punches another spirit guardian out of the
Fuck
sky
you.
and go, fuck you, double fuck you. I'll kick all your spirit guardians' ass. And you kill the werewolf. The werewolf is dead. It's just the vampire left. It is the vampire's turn. The vampire
That's
looks,
you next.
and it looks at Trey Fort, and he goes, "I'm gonna drink your blood. I'm gonna drink your blood."
You're going to try and suck my blood? Well, why don't you suck my dick?
That's not. I was about to say that's like not the only thing I'll suck.
That's gross.
I was
man.
gonna make
I'm a
it my
married man.
husband.
Listen, my house plant is right over there. I am very I love my house plant.
I didn't even notice him. He's so awkward over there.
Make your dumbass attack, dumb
I
butt.
can't. I'm too distracted by you trying to talk to me. I don't like it.
Come on, bro. Am I messing you? Am I throwing off your groove?
You're getting in my head.
Come on.
Get out of my
Do it.
kitchen, man.
Do it. Come
Get
on.
out of my kitchen.
Come
You know
on.
what?
I'm here.
gonna-
I'm here. Do it now. Come on.
He like wildly swings at you and chomps air. He's like, dude, you can't do that. That's not cool, bro.
Come on.
Not freaking cool.
Chompy, do the attack of opportunity.
Oh, all right. I'll bring it in.
I'm not your bro.
Oh, and I rolled a 19, which is a 29 to hit. So,
That hits.
With the, and I rolled a 3 and a 4 plus 6, 7, so 13 damage. As he steps into my mace.
That
Convenient.
hurt him. He is now bloodied. And it is Kronk's turn. Kronk, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do here? You
I'm
have
go-
such a diverse range of abilities. I feel like you have to really go into detail about what you're gonna do here.
First, I'm gonna blink behind him,
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yep.
Didn't see
Okay.
that coming.
and then I'm gonna like lean over his shoulder.
Mhm.
Here, pretend this is him. Okay.
Mhm.
Lean over his shoulder. Hey, I'm gonna punch you real good. And then I like lean back.
What the fuck?
I wind up, and just for my husband, because he wanted me to, I punch him right in the spine and the lower back.
Let's go.
Very, very
Beautiful.
hard.
Bang that guy.
I'm going to take a page out of Kakarot's book and punch you really hard. So, to hit. That is a nat 20.
Yeah, you punch straight through the bottom of his spine, through his pelvis, and
And somewhere
he
in the
looks
background,
horrified at Belmu, and then collapses.
Is the arm
in-
just sticking
in-
out of him?
don't misfunded my house plan, and in the background you just hear
Fatality.
Brutality.
I catch
So,
the piece of his spine that shot through his body. Like, oh, did you want that?
So what boss fight do we now have?
Can it be after a pee break?
Mm, you can go pee.
Yeah.
Andrew, why don't you tell
Okay.
us what's happening, and we'll just continue the initiative.
One second, Kevin. Don't. Can you stay here for a second?
Yes.
So, as you defeat all of these werewolves and vampires, you hear like the sound of like metal and tennis balls kind of scraping against the floor
Uh-oh.
as turning the corner from the courtyard are four old ladies that look very similar to four old women you've already dealt with this adventure, and they go, "We're gonna get you."
No. Guys, we need to leave
You
right now.
first! You first one in the dress! We know what you did!
I knew not.
You're gonna pay for your
Wow.
crimes!
I'm gonna punch. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna punch you guys so good.
Oh
You're gonna wish
no,
you'd
let's
never been
go.
born 100 years ago.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
They are Kronk, before you go, just take your turn really quick.
Yep.
So they just rounded the corner. They're
Yep.
waving their walkers at you as they charge towards you, kind of slowly.
Okay. I am going to very quickly. I'm going to blink behind them,
Oh god.
and I am going to punch them really hard. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, 23 hits an old woman in a walker.
They came for me. I must defend myself.
They came for.
I have to do it.
Horror, like.
I really hope they
Um,
all have 5 HP, and he's just murdering grannies.
15.
15 does some damage to him.
Next hit. An additional 17.
All right. This one's looking bloodied.
Okay, and I'll use my extra attack. 18.
18. That does hit.
Oh no, that's the damage.
Oh. All right.
Are you telling me that Granny's still alive?
Oh yeah, that granny's out for blood.
These are
Your
Uber
blood.
grannies, buddy. You better watch out. They got sharp knitting needles.
Guys.
Wait, hold on. How much granny damage has he taken to date? Like to this point?
Two.
Just to clarify.
Two.
Two.
Right.
Guys,
watch
I
out.
feel like I've made a terrible mistake.
And only you
Try
can
to talk
rectify it.
to him, man.
All right, Chompy, that's your turn.
Are we really fighting these old ladies, guys? We're doing
We
it?
have
You
to.
you can tell that they're only after Kronk. Like it seems like
Guys.
they don't even see you.
They're
I'm
going to
gonna
give
actually
Kronk
use
granny
my
damage if we don't
divine
help.
sense just to kind of
I mean,
detect good or evil, and until my next turn, you can sense anything that's affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That's not so. Like, is there? Can I detect what kind of holy, unholy creatures these are? Like,
These are unholy grannies.
unholy grannies.
They're basically, with your divine sense, you get the feeling that they're basically revenant grannies that are out to hunt Kronk in particular.
I feel like we can't let Kronk die. We need him when we battle Strahd, so we gotta get in there and help him.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. You help my house plant.
Well, that's my thing. Wait, divine is that a bonus action? That's an action. Oh, that's an action. That was my action, but I will move in to defend Kronk with my shield.
All right.
So,
Next are the grannies. What is his AC?
Kevin's?
I think it was 21 as well.
He
I
claims
think
it's
it was
22. I'm pretty sure it's 21.
Okay.
Okay. The first granny misses. The second one is going to hit.
I'm using my shield.
Third. Okay.
Disadvantage.
So that one misses then. Do they roll all of the attacks with disadvantage?
You know what? I gotta check. Hang on. I was just about to see. Wait, is that what is it? Come here, you.
Granny showed up and they want that Kronk. 'Cause he is too strong. They're gonna hit him with their hands. Oh, we know Kronk is gonna lose some of his bowl. I lost it.
It's gotta be part of my feats, right? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Find smite. No. So, okay. While wielding a shield and a creature you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. So I guess it's just one.
Just the one. Okay.
Yeah.
The third one will hit, which inflicts 1 granny damage. And then the fourth one is going to attack. Oh, and hit.
That's 4 granny damage.
That is 4 granny damage, Kevin.
I
I
saved
think
you
you
from
need to get
one,
out of
though.
there.
Do they do
Totally.
any
Next-
other damage?
Next up, no, just granny damage. They just walk up and start smacking you.
Why?
You know what
They're,
you did.
they're,
I don't
you
even
know.
remember these. I remember one of them.
They're probably friends of Morgantha or whatever her name was.
All right, it's
Karen
my turn
and
now.
Brenda.
Yes, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go into the
Karen,
one that's.
Brenda, Lucille, and Morgatha.
I'm running into the one that's bloodied for the most part, and I'm attacking it. That is 16. Does that hit?
16. Yes.
Okay.
How the hell do these grannies have armor?
Or sorry, no, they have AC 17. Sorry.
Ah!
Is this the
I
is this
lied,
the boss
you know?
fight?
Like a
Missed-
liar.
Yes, this is the boss fight, Kevin.
Okay.
There we go. That's a 21. I will hit her for 12 damage. She's still around?
She had 12 health exactly.
Let's
you killed one
go.
of these old women in her walker.
What
I
is
hope
their
you feel good about yourself.
movement speed? I feel I'm protecting my houseplant. Thank you.
I mean, you saw them. They were schmoovin'. They have a normal amount of move.
Okay.
They were
all right.
schmoovin'.
They were schmoovin'. These are some spry grannies.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this next one.
As you said one time, what was it? What did you say about that granny, Jack?
Tight. I don't know. I don't know what I said.
It was a tight
These are-
Yeah,
granny.
you
These
had
are
me
tight
roll.
grannies?
You had me roll to see how
How
tight the
tight?
granny was, and
How
it was
I
the
missed.
loosest granny ever because I rolled a 2.
All right, I missed. So that is my turn, but I will get it. I'm in melee with one of them that's targeting Kevin.
Okay, that is Fritzy.
You know what? Honestly, just I'm here for the memes. So I'm gonna drop my spirit guardians because I only had a few
No,
more rounds.
at
with
least
them.
run in
Anyway,
first.
well, that's true. I'll run in so they get hit by it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
It's 16 now.
16. One of them passes.
So 13 radiant damage is the full, 6 for the half. And how many of them are there?
There's 3 left.
I'm gonna pick the one with the most health, and I'm gonna cast polymorph on them, and I'm gonna turn them into a goose.
How dare!
Yo, that's good.
Not
What
a
is
goose.
worse?
But it won't be granny damage anymore, so
No, it'll be goose damage.
I could turn them into a squirrel, but I thought a goose would
I
be
mean,
fun.
Granny Goose.
What is polymorph?
So you make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 19.
No,
They have advantage against magical.
you just hate geese.
I
we all
also
do.
I should have given her triple advantage just for that fact alone. Yes. Is it bonus action at all?
You know what? As a bonus action, I can take a regular attack. I will do that. Oops, I rolled a d12. It's been a long day.
It could be longer.
Please no. I don't think that'll hit. That's a 14.
14 does not hit. No.
Man, these are some tough grannies.
Kronk,
All right.
Yes, sir.
your turn.
Okay. Quick point of order. Am I allowed to re-rage even though I am currently raging?
No.
Why would you...
Because I could get a much better effect than the.
You would
constant
have
health.
to use a bonus action to end your rage, and then next
then
turn
the-
use a bonus action.
Yeah, that shit
I
ain't
think you
worth it.
should get out of there. You should get out of there. You took 4 granny damage.
Run away.
But what? It's.
Yeah, run away, Kevin.
It's 10 granny damages in
Run away.
Oh no.
Jack, what did you say at the start of the stream?
I said we should drop it to 5
Why?
What?
because I didn't think we were going to have that many grannies.
Jack!
I have Revivify. It'll
I
be
said this
fine.
5 turns ago or 5 hours ago. But anyway, yeah, no, Kevin, you should probably see if you can like Nova burst this one granny down that I took a little bit out of, and then
Alright.
maybe run
I'm
away.
the one that has the right.
I-
I'm the one that has the Nova Burst.
I am. Hold on. Let me confirm that I can teleport after the fact.
Or teleport
You can
away
use this
immediately.
effect. Yeah, you can use this effect again. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of one of them. 20 hits.
Yep.
Okay. First D8 plus 12 is 17.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits. That
Second,
is third.
is 18.
That does hit.
Does it kill?
You just roll damage for it?
Yeah, that was the 18. Does it kill her?
No.
Shit.
Run away.
She is
Run away.
pretty
Blinker,
damaged.
teleport away.
I'm
Teleport away.
teleporting away. I'm teleporting
Yeah,
away.
good
You
man.
coward! Get back here!
I'm teleporting as far as I can, and I'm hiding behind my husband.
How far can
I am
you
I am right next to them. They will get to you.
Oh, then-
You should
then
run
no,
the
I
45 feet away.
I can teleport
But then
30
you're
feet
gonna lose your
away.
AC.
I can
I don't
teleport
care.
30
Okay.
feet away, and then I'm just gonna move another 45 feet away from that.
I'm more concerned about my houseplant.
So I'm 75 feet away from them right now.
Okay. You see that all 3 of them use a dash action to chase after you and
Attacks
get
of
into
opportunity.
melee range.
Nope.
They-
Attacks of opportunity for both Chompy and myself.
Attacks of opportunity, and you're telling me that these grannies have more than 40 move
Hey, I'm
speed?
also next to the grannies. Do I
It's
get
a
one?
natural 20.
Ooh.
Do I get one? Because I'm next to the grannies too.
We all
Oh,
get
yeah.
attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. 13.
God.
22
I
damage
rolled a
on.
nat 1.
Oh my god.
You
20.
explode this granny's head.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All
I
right.
rolled a 4, but that's a 14 total.
No.
No.
17.
So 2 of them are able to get to Kronk.
Again, what is the move speed of these fucking grannies? Because I'm 75 feet away.
Wait, hold on. Does something happen with my 1? I did roll a 1.
Who is in
Oh my God.
melee range of you? Oh, I have these
Tricefort and my-
D2s. I have these
I
D2s.
can't
Let's...
hit my husband. That's no. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
have
wait.
to hit Tricefort.
No, we're flipping a coin. I got these fun D2s. We're doing it. Who wants the Kraken side and who wants the one side?
I got the Kraken.
I feel like Chompy,
I'm the Kraken.
I feel like Chompy should be the Kraken.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a 1.
Let's go.
That means she's hitting you.
Shit. Never mind.
I mean, I'm not. It won't be that bad. It'll just be a D10 and a D8. It's fine. Well, that's 13 damage to you.
13. Damn.
You guys are doing more damage to yourself than I am.
I know. I feel like someone needs to like make some stats about how much damage we've done to each other, because
It's been a decent
I'd like to
amount.
know.
Who is up next?
That was Kronk's turn. Chompy.
All right.
No, Kronk didn't go. The granny.
Oh,
chased
sorry.
After.
Sorry, the
chased
granny's
after
just fine.
him. So
I
it
was
should be
thinking
you.
about the opportunity attack. It is you, yes.
But
Who?
Didn't Kronk just move?
A bell move.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna-
no,
Kronk moved, then they moved after him.
Yes.
So
did
yeah, we're at
did we skip
Chompy.
Chompy?
I
We
did
skipped
not
Chompy.
We're at
do
Chompy
anything.
now.
I did an
I
attack
lied.
of opportunity. That's it.
Okay, it's your turn, Chompy. I
So
skipped you.
now I will. And there's how many are left? 2.
2.
Yes.
All right. I'm just gonna go wail on this one here. What the hell? All right. I rolled a 3 and a 13. So the one is a 13. The other one is a 23. So I take it only one of them hits.
Yes.
Smite them.
That is gonna be, and I will use a smite as well. All right.
Yay!
So that's 3d8. Oh, that was 8 here, so 5.
Save me
Eight.
from the evil non-generians.
10 more damage. So that's 8, 5, 13 plus 6, 19. So 29 damage with all of the radiant smite that I possibly can muster from Jawsus. Jawsus be praised. Bang!
That does a ton of damage. It is still alive though.
Ah,
And that brings us to Belmu.
Save
I'm
me,
a run up.
husband.
Did they? Oh wait, no, never mind. Dropped it.
I'm a run. I'm a run up and hit the same one that he just hit. That is 15 before adding bless. 17 barely. Damage is goddamn it, another one. 10 damage. Still alive.
Yes.
Next hit is
Get
a
off my
23.
creep.
And that is 14 damage.
All right. It is still standing.
Oh my god.
How?
All right, one last hit.
What are these grannies made of? Mithril?
26.
26 hits. How do you want to kill this last granny?
Good, because I rolled another goddamn one.
No.
I
Change
hit it.
dice, man.
I take her knitting needle and stab her through the eye with it, and I go, "Stay away from my houseplant."
All right.
A crochet hook, but same thing.
Fritzy, that
Yeah, props too.
that is all you.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was the last granny. Is there still one more?
One more.
There's still one more.
Save me.
Okay. Hmm.
I just wanted a clipping of the house plant. If you know what I mean.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray and fire 3 bolts of fire at her. Hope that does it.
Yes, burn the granny. Burn her to the ground.
Oh, interesting. My lowest is a 15. Does that hit?
15,
17
does
AC.
not.
Okay, well, the other two definitely hit because I rolled a 25 and a 25. So, 96. No! 11 fire damage after all that.
Oh, buddy.
Why? I tried.
All the die are going to jail.
All right.
All of them. I mean, I guess I could, I could cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action and try to take one more attack,
No.
but that'd be another spell slot. I mean, how do we feel about that?
Yeah,
No?
don't
We're
do
gonna let
that.
Kevin die.
Kevin,
All right.
blink away
That's
and
fine.
run away, because if she goes after you, Paolo and I will both get attacks of opportunity, and Sentinel will stop her in her tracks.
Fine. All right.
Just do what you
Andrew,
did
is it
before
my turn?
in the opposite direction.
Yes, Kronk, it is your turn.
I blink to the other side of my
Maybe do an
my
attack
wonderful-
first before you blink away.
You want me to do an attack? All right, fine. First I'm gonna try and punch the granny. The 13 does not hit. Let's try again. A 23 does hit. And 8. That's additional 17 damage. And I blink to the other side of my darling husband and the shark man, and then I fucking book it as fast as I can away from the granny.
All right. Chompy.
Wait, doesn't she get a turn? Doesn't she take her turn next?
I accidentally skipped Chompy last time,
okay.
so
Never mind.
it is technically his turn. I got a little excited about trying
It's
to slap
fine.
Kevin.
It's fine. I get it.
Feels
Believe me, I feel the same way.
Hey, wait a minute, what?
What? What? I
I'm going
love
to
you,
wail on this
houseplant.
woman and
Harumph.
so who do I hit when I roll a 1?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do something here. You trip over yourself and you actually push the granny away out of base contact
Oh no.
Okay.
towards Kronk, just a little
Yeah.
bit, but just enough so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Do I still get my second attack though?
I feel like you shouldn't.
I was gonna say, I feel like if I took it
He's-
away
I-
from
he's still got to get one
True.
attack. Yeah.
you
You're
can
taking
shoot.
away.
I'll-
You're
you
taking
can
away
use
my
your
attack.
hand. You can-
Yeah, I just
You can choose the
as-
shoot the crossbow.
get back here.
As you're laying on the ground,
Get out of here. That's a 17.
it's
Sadly, does not get the extra D8, but it does get an extra an extra 2. So a mere 4 damage,
all
but
right.
something like
I'm not
She
doing
is-
my part.
He is
I'm doing my-
bloodied. So this granny is going to charge 35 feet towards Kronk,
Bring it.
rip off her hand,
Ah!
and throw it at Kronk.
No! I will burn a point to dodge.
I don't think you can dodge that, can
yeah,
you?
I can. Yeah.
I'm gonna look up the monk dodge action, but in the meantime, Andrew, make your attack.
It's what is it? Oh, I also have deflect missile, but I was gonna do evasion. Your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area. Okay, no, that's not an area
Yes,
effect.
yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna do deflect missile.
It's
Yeah, but if you deflect it, are you touching it?
If you're hit,
So-
well, what's the attack roll, Andrew?
it is a 15
That
plus
does not hit.
7, 22.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Starting at the 3rd level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand, and you have at least one hand there. If you catch a missile this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a range of 20
Well,
to
so
60
here's
using the weapon.
the question: is how does
As
it
if you
work
just
with its
caught the
granny
ammunition.
damage?
As part of the same reaction.
Yeah, that is a wonderful question.
I feel like it's got to be a coin flip to see if he can reduce it to 0, or if he can deflect the missile. down to 0 with granny damage. I feel like it's got to be a
Let's do
50
this.
chance.
Do you want odds or evens, Kevin?
I really want to go to Chad for this one, but
I'm gonna roll this die right here.
I want evens.
It's an 8.
Whoa. Let's go the dice gods once again.
Dice says, I'm doing my part.
And
Sweet
with
baby
that,
Jesus.
this granny collapses on the ground, defeated.
Oh,
Good.
God
Finally.
nice to
damn
be
it, that was
in
stressful.
there.
Guys, can we take a moment to sit? I could use myself a sit.
Can we do a short
Yeah.
rest of some sort?
You do remember that you spent about an hour getting married, while Strahd did
2
have
hours,
Irina.
technically. It was 2
Right,
hours.
2 hours while Irina was in the castle with Strahd. Something happening.
I could
Hey,
I could heal everyone one more time, just for funsies.
But can you give us
I
a
don't-
full heal?
I'm
Probably not.
Fine. I mean, I'm not fine, but I'm not the worst.
I'm pretty fucked up.
Well, if I may
also,
metagame,
before we go
for a
into the
moment.
Strahd, we also need to redeem the highest.
So
Yeah.
so very quick question, Andrew. Would you say this is like we're in the final phase of going to
Yeah.
go fight Strahd? Okay,
Yes.
so we are at the point where I'm going to say let's take one last like break.
I was gonna say we're going
real
into the final.
real person
Yeah, I need
real person
I need
rest.
to eat dinner. I'm hungry.
And the other thing we're going to do is Dana was our top giver going into this phase. So, Dana, you get to choose between level up, level down. We get a magic weapon, or Strahd gets a magic weapon. I will say, if you give us a level up, that will count as a long rest, and we would be in much better shape because we are not in great shape going into this final battle. We will let you think about it while we run a 3-minute
Technically,
commercial.
Take pity on your favorite
leveling
house
down
plant,
would
Dana.
also still be a long rest, I think.
I'm going to count
you do
leveling
it.
down as a long rest too, because fuck
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
3-minute commercial. We'll be back, and we will get Dana's decision.
Go, 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 go.
And we are live. Back with the voice of God. Just let Keely out again. Hello. All right. Let's find our Q&As and find some good ones. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's hydrated and also fed. This is a good question since we're about to wrap up. What is the biggest Ren Fair performer / circus misconception? Jack responds that we all party after the day is done. To quote Leo Orleans, the Tiny Girl Big Show, the after party is tacos and bed. Thank you for muting yourself, Kevin. It's very difficult to concentrate. No, I was trying to think. I could not think. And Paolo responds, the biggest misconception is that we party on Saturday night. We do not. Abby says, agreed. All we want is sleep at that point. So, yeah, don't be inviting us to anything on Saturday night. It's not fun. It's not fun. Favorite Ren Fair attended, but not necessarily performed in. Abby's a little biased, but I love Minnesota because of all the street performers you can interact with, and they have a really cool Mermaid Cove. Paolo says in America, Maryland. In Europe, a fair in the Czech Republic. I'm going to not try and pronounce that and ruin it. What is your favorite animal? Abby says right now it's opossums and raccoons. Jack says, I don't know if you can guess this, mountain lion. Paolo says otters for the win. Kevin says, wait, no, that's Andrew. Andrew says, I like turtles. Kevin says, I also like turtles and dolphins. For Jack and Paolo, what's a skill/act you have that you no longer perform? Jack says plate spinning and hand balancing. Some skills from his dad. And Paolo says flaming devil sticks, unicycle, plate spinning, rollabola. So many circus skills left by the side of the road. I feel like I missed a couple fun ones up top. Oh, best Ren Fair interaction with a guest or fan.
Okay, we are back.
We're going back to stream?
Yes.
Just going to be eating on stream?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck, guys. I can read more at some point.
Okay. We'll wait for Fritzy to get back, and then we will get going. Friendly reminder, everyone, that we are still raising money for Rescue, Renaissance Entertainers Services Crafters Union. Help Renaissance Fair performers pay for healthcare. Hugely important thing we're asking you to give. If you can give what you can. You can give if you're on desktop. You can give right here, right now, just by clicking the subscribe button. That should help you donate to Rescue, or go to rescue.org. I will put it in chat right now, rescue.org, and you can give there and help support it. And I see poll 1, we got a level up. So everyone up to level 12. I'm taking Savage Attacker. Oh God, that's horrifying. Oh, hang on. Everyone is still muted. Lucky is fine. Lucky is great.
I feel like Lucky would be very useful for us.
Oops. I'm so glad I gave ourselves went all the way up to 12, because originally we're like, oh, we'll just go up to 10.
I got an 8.
This is fine.
I told you it'd be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Abby, what level did you cast that
at? I'll cast it at 5th again, so everyone gets an extra 20.
20 HP.
God damn, I am so old.
Table, probably one of the last of the 3.
163 HP.
You, as you cast Aid, feel this power of John Cena come down and hit your.
I'm actually gonna call him next.
And hit your party. While it hits you, you also kind of feel that the power was almost siphoned as it entered this realm. You guys get your full health, but you guys get the full thing, but you feel like something else was impacted by this.
How dare you deny John Cena? I
Honestly.
rolled a 22.
We already did that one.
Okay.
I got an
I
8.
rolled a 44.
44. Your tongue grows 3 feet long. You must talk with your tongue hanging out of your mouth for the next minute until your tongue shrinks back to its normal size.
This is just awful.
Oh, don't worry about
Tracer-
it, houseplant. It looks good on you.
Thanks, baby.
I got an 8, Fritzy.
You are magically compelled to end every sentence with blurple for the next 5 minutes.
Kronk, I think your tongue looks very blurple. I like that blurple. Wait, for how long, Abby?
What'd you get?
44.
For the next 44. It's just for 5 minutes. We already did 44. Kevin just got that one. Roll again.
But 22.
I did that one too.
We also had 22.
How about 65?
Amazing. Out of all of these, you keep rolling the same number. 65. You are covered head to toe in peanut butter.
Let me look at.
Just permanently.
You know, like
Kronk,
like
you
that
can
chick in
take
the
care of
meme.
that with your big blurple.
I think I can. Yes.
And
Hey,
I,
Christy,
and I,
we never really did have our honeymoon, did we?
Stoker jumps off of
Delicious.
Tray 4 and just runs over to Chompy and starts like nibbling on him.
That's fair.
I honestly,
I'm not
this one
moving.
I was just thinking of that meme of the
You
time
smell like
he's
seafood
covered in
and peanut
goes,
butter.
"Ah." Now let me roll for myself. I did that one.
69.
Oh my goodness.
69.
We did that one too. My
Has
goodness.
it been a minute yet?
There we go. 73. Your eyes have changed. Your irises are white, and the whites of your eyes are now full of whatever color you choose. This lasts until the next short rest. You know what? I'll make them the blue of the ocean for my wonderful husband, my shark husband.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
That's so
Has it been a
blurple.
minute yet?
Yeah,
I
probably
think
been
you
a
would
minute.
know if it's been a minute.
Couple
I was
minutes,
thinking
couple
that.
minutes.
Hey Fritzy, what's a 13?
With 13, you smell like dill pickles for the next 2 hours.
All right.
Mm.
So
That's-
okay.
I feel like I
So-
have a long reveal.
This is too fun. I'm having too much fun with this.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys enter this maze.
And also, before we go in, I did want to try to ring John Cena one more time.
Okay.
Ring, 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 ring,
There's
ring.
only one person
Is
who
it
can
like
help
the
us in this
playback music?
situation.
Ba-da-ba. Only one person. Please.
There's only one person. Only one
Come on,
person
baby.
who can help us. And his name is John Cena!
Oh, that was unpleasant.
Amazing. That was so good.
Uh,
You did good
okay.
today. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, okay. So you hear the music of John Cena split the air, shaking this castle to its core.
Yes.
And
I told
as
you never give up.
as that happens, you see reality almost kind of warp as the castle basically splits itself open, and the sky, you see a perfect circle with John Cena's face pointing down at you, and he goes, "That castle was going to be really hard to navigate, but you know what? For you, I'm going to guide the way." And he takes out an entire path leading basically just straight to Strahd.
Did we get like arrows like we did before from Strahd?
No, he literally
It's
like
probably-
sticks his fist down and just clears a path through the castle
Yes.
directly to where Strahd is.
I love you, John Cena.
And then all of a sudden you see a dark figure from out of nowhere jump up and grab his head and then pull him down as he disappears, and you hear an RKO out of nowhere.
No!
Wait,
Randy
can you repeat
Orton!
that? I didn't get that. The microphone.
I didn't want to yell into the mic. An RKO out of nowhere.
No.
John Cena.
I do want to say both of those wrestlers are far better than Macho Man Randy Savage. Both Macho Man Randy Savage in comparison is just a blurple. Let's go fuck up Strahd.
All right, so let me
Yeah, I
start
think we're
over
ready
this
now.
entire section that I have about you going through this castle.
Cool.
Thanks, bud.
And Strahd
Thanks,
is
John Cena.
standing there across from what looks to be a charmed Irina. He's wearing like a white wedding suit and like pit viper sunglasses with a white cowboy
Hold on,
hat.
hold on. Does
And
he look really confused because we just made our own path straight to the castle?
yes, he's a little taken aback. Yeah.
Fuck your castle.
And he
Fuck you.
looks,
Yeah.
and Irina's across from him, clearly with like a bite mark on her neck, completely charmed by him currently. Yeah, and as you guys appear, he basically snaps his fingers and she disappears. And then goes, "Oh yeah, you want to do this right here, right now in my castle? Let's do this."
I'll give you an attitude adjustment. Let's go.
All right, everyone, roll initiative
Okay.
against the big man himself.
24. Please let me go first.
Ooh, bad news.
No.
You're gonna go before me, that's for sure.
I got 16.
What is your dex, Kevin?
20.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
No.
Damn.
Strahd has higher than 20 dex?
Yes.
It wouldn't let me put it higher. I tried.
Chompy.
I got a 4. Pretty sure I'm going
Oh.
last.
Okay. Jack.
10.
10. Fritzy.
Yeah, 16.
I knew I should have taken alert.
Well, you know what they say. Low initiative roll, high attack rolls.
Yeah, one hopes.
That's
but that wasn't
how I
that
live
low.
my life.
I hope that's what they say.
Yeah, mine was I rolled a 2, so I mean.
All right. Let's see here. All right, so up first is ya boy.
Yeah, boy.
Ya boy.
Your boy.
Well, I was not ready for this. I'm gonna Kronk, you go first.
Yes!
Give me a second here.
I
I don't want
No.
this.
I immediately fucking rage. Full Howard Dean.
That's a reference I wasn't expecting.
Wow.
Hey, you do what you gotta. So D8 for wild magic. Come on, give me something good. What are you? Interesting. Huh. I don't. Huh. I guess it has to be you, Jack.
It's ominous.
I guess it has to be you. All right, so a bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that can see me within 30 feet must succeed. Oh no, never mind. No, it's definitely Strahd. I thought this was like a fucking tether. No. Yeah. So Strahd, a bolt of light shoots from my chest, and another creature of my choice that can see me within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of its next turn. Until my rage ends, this effect goes. I can like proc it again as a bonus action.
Okay.
So you've basically got like a little fucking laser beam shooting out of my chest.
It's
It
you've
comes
got
out
the
of the
Iron
gem.
Man blast out of that
Yeah.
necklace that's still burned into your chest.
All right. And I run towards Strahd and start punchy. Real quick, point of order. I am not allowed to use an action to use a bonus action effect, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Unless you take that feat. I think there's a feat that allows it.
Yeah, that might have been useful. Oh well. Yeah, I run up to Strahd and start punchies.
All right.
Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank
Fuck
God.
you.
All right.
I know.
12 plus. Okay, 13 damage and 16, so 29 damage to Strahd's face.
Okay. That
And does he? What happens with the 1d6 radiant?
it does 1d6 rate. Oh wait, does he like try to dodge it or?
He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. 17. Does that
I
pass?
believe. Yes. I think it's 16.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right. Next up is Strahd. Let me move you guys in order because I changed that.
If he needs more time to get his turn in order, we can just go through the first. All of our
Yeah,
first
yeah.
actions.
Let's just run through everyone else first. I think
Yeah.
that makes the most sense. So he casts while the back three of you are grouped up, he's going to shoot a fireball at you guys.
Of course he is.
Everyone give me a dex saving throw.
Am I included in this?
You are further away, so no.
Okay.
Do we get a bonus from Chompy?
There's +3 from me and a +1 from the dragon people, so we all get +4.
Whew, 23.
15?
Okay, the 15 does not pass.
Damn it!
You take 30 damage, everyone else takes 15.
15?
Yes.
I guess we don't have that extra 20 hit points anymore, do we?
No,
we
you do.
Oh, we still do? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I cast it again. That's why we rolled.
And you see Kronk at the start of his turn, almost all of that damage that you did to him, he regenerates quite a bit of it. Not all of it, but you can see the bruises in his skin kind of fade and turn back to his normal pale skin color.
Well, that's a neat trick.
All right. He's not gonna move because he likes being next to Kevin.
All right.
Then that is Fritzy.
Question for you all. So I have 2 spells I'm going back and forth between. What?
Never mind.
If I may propose something, hold your action until my turn.
Well, I was gonna say I was either thinking of doing bless and giving everyone the D4, or I could do Crusader's Mantle, which gives the people attacking with a weapon an extra D4 of radiant damage.
That does not count for my
I feel like
fists,
bless
right?
is more important.
Okay. I will cast bless, so you all get that extra D4 to attack and saving throws.
Cool.
I
Oh my
love
god,
that story.
that is great. I am +13
And then-
to hit.
And then, just because why not? We're in the final battle. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'll cast it at 3rd level. So let's see if it's gonna pop up next to Strahd. Does a 16 hit? Probably not, huh?
No way.
Andrew, does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. Well, it's there. That's my turn.
So what I would
Oh
like
wait,
to do...
sorry, 16 does hit.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I am shocked.
Really? Okay.
Yes. I just assumed no.
That's 19 force damage.
Book 'em up.
Ouch. Ouchie.
I swear to God, if Strahd is secretly a granny in disguise, I am so fucked.
He unzips his mask, revealing his old granny face, and smacks you 15 times. He's
All right.
wearing a granny luchador mask and smacks the shit out of you.
Daddy, I
Oh,
don't want to be
no.
on Namek anymore.
So what I am going to do is I am going to run up to Strahd, get in melee with him, but I'm not going to attack. I'm going to use my amulet to cast sunlight on my sword.
Cool.
Okay.
So sunlight in a 30 feet radius.
Yeah, he lets out like a hiss. He can't even find words. He really does not enjoy that.
Bet you don't like the sun. Yeah, Zarovitch. Yeah.
Who the fuck even are you anymore?
I am
Are you having some kind of identity crisis?
Listen, at least I'm not repressing my feelings like a Zarovitch.
I don't have feelings.
True.
Apparently you have feelings for Irina, pussy bitch.
Ooh.
Who's Irina? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, we should probably get Arena out of there.
I mean,
we
did
got
she
it.
like get blinked away?
Yeah, he
Teleported or
disappeared her.
something.
He
Oh shit, did I
disappeared her.
miss that? Sorry.
We'll deal with that later. He's fine. Later.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Yeah, that is Chompy. Chomp chomp.
Well, speaking of being blinded by the sun, I cast Blinding Smite
Yeah.
and come on up. I roll up on him and I whack him.
Oh God, Chad is convinced I'm going to die first.
So 14 plus, I believe I have a plus 11 hit or something like that now. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have a plus 11 to hit. So that'd be
You got the
a
D4.
25. Oh yeah, and a D4. Just insult to injury. That's 29 to hit. Is that
Take that.
Yeah, that hits.
great? Okay. So blinding smite is fun. Let me see. He's got to roll a Constitution save of 15. And if he fails, he is blinded until the spell ends. So, which is 10 melee rounds.
Nice. Did anybody bring
I'm
holy water?
Is 18.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well, on the upside, however, he still takes 3d8 radiant damage plus my other d8 of radiant damage plus
Yeah.
my magic mace and my other plus 6.
Fuck him up.
So,
I'm proud of you.
fuck you, pal. And I'm going to roll really average dice rolls.
Such is the way.
Ain't that how
21,
it goes?
22 plus 6 is 28 total, but 21 of that is radiant damage. If that matters.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
With that brings us to Kronk's turn.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Look at me. Look at me, Strahd. Look at me.
Oh, actually, wait. Before that happens,
Oh, no. I taunted too hard.
He's going to. He's going to take a unarmed attack on Kronk
What?
as a legendary action.
Motherfucker. I was about to say Kaioken.
I'm going to do my attack of opportunity.
What does he get a +2? Jesus. Oh yeah, it's +9. That's gonna hit. All right. That's not that much damage. 13 damage with a slash, and then he's going to use another legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attack.
So 6 damage.
Yeah. I got an attack of opportunity when he did the attack
on
Yes.
Kronk, but I rolled a nat 1. So who would you like me to
You
roll the
hit
damage on?
Kronk in the back of the head.
Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. That's 15 more damage. No, 16 more damage.
So 8.
Oh, jeez.
Bro!
Sorry, my beloved houseplant.
All right. So he moves away without provoking opportunity. I use.
Yeah,
my
he
bonus
moves
action-
30 feet away, so he's not like super far gone, but yeah.
Okay.
He's
I
just
use
on
my
his
bonus action to say Kaioken and activate my glorious dress. So that gives me an extra 2 AC, right?
own. With the blinding light of the the symbol of ravenkind, your dress just like starts shimmering blindingly, making it even harder to hit you.
So my AC
beautiful.
was 21 and now it's 23. Yep. Okay. At which point I fling myself at Strahd's form and I punchy. We are
Alright.
currently at plus 13 to hit, plus the D4, which is nice. That is 8 plus 10, 23.
That hits.
Okay. First punchy, D8 plus 12. That is a 1. Lame. So 13 plus 14. Enjoy your 27 damage to the face.
All right. Okay, and then he's gonna go, and he looks at Tray 4 and goes, "Would you do me a favor?" And he's going to cast Charm on you.
I have
So you get a
advantage.
D4 to your save, and
I
you get a D4.
yeah. I get all right. So I have advantage. Let's start with the double roll.
It is a
Oh god, I rolled an 18 and a 19. So plus 4, 23 plus the D4. Do I need to roll the D4?
No.
Okay. Yes.
So.
You're gonna do that favor for me, or?
Hey, Strahd, you make a really great argument, but you know what I say to you? The same thing I said to your vampire, which is don't suck my blood, suck my dick!
Okay. And then you see 4 dire wolves jump from the balcony above Strahd and land on top of you. Attack you. It goes, how about you suck on that, bitch?
Hey Strahd, what's the first letter in this animal's name? What are these animals called?
I'm not feeding into this. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Not the face. Anything but the face.
Oh, and they have advantage. Right.
God, fucking pack tactics.
Yeah, 23 to hit on the first
meets.
one. Ooh, 19 plus 24 to hit on that one. That one misses, and 22 on the last one.
Nope, 23.
Baby, no.
2 hits. 16 damage from these dire wolves jumping around you and mobbing on you.
Like you do.
All right. That brings us to Fritzy.
Fritzy, help him.
Do you need health? Are you?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
what-
fine. Help
No,
him.
what I could really use is someone getting these dire wolves away from me so I can run over to Strahd and hold the sunlight to his face.
I don't think I have anything that'll push them away.
Or just use your spectral weapon that's right here on them so we can at least weaken them. And I don't take
Oh.
4 attacks of
Question.
opportunity.
Oh, wait a second.
What was my
Wait
bonus?
1 second. I forgot to do this last turn, and I regret not doing it.
That's an excellent question. Wouldn't the wolves go for the peanut butter?
The peanut butter seafood.
That's a
Oh,
good point.
also, as you entered this room, you do get a big waft of the smell of dill pickles from Strahd.
God damn it.
Strahd, you
Why-
smelly Zarovitch.
Actually aren't that bad.
Why do you smell like a deli?
I stole your stupid friend's spell and it made me smell like pickles. Maybe she should get better at this healing thing. This is bullshit.
I'm trying.
If you're gonna talk smack about it, then you won't get any healing, Strahd.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on
Well,
Strahd so that we. Hmm?
1 second.
Oh, okay.
It's a layer action currently. So Strahd is going to look at Trefor getting mauled by wolves, chuckle to himself, turn to Kronk. Who was it that had their shadow removed?
Chompy.
Okay, so he
No,
can't
it's
target.
come back, so we've had a long rest.
Oh, we did
Oh,
level
okay,
up.
yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, congrats, Chompy. Now that you have your shadow back, can
I'm so
you
sorry.
make a
Yeah, we want
DC 17 Charisma saving throw?
I'm
Jesus.
actually pretty sure I can, because
Paladins.
And
I'm a
before,
paladin. So yeah, I rolled a 13, and I have a +10 on charisma checks, plus all of the other bonuses that we already have. So
You're fine.
yeah, I mean, like it's 26 without even trying.
Okay.
Joke's on
You-
you, Strahd. He has
you-
very high charisma.
You look at your shadow and you go, "Please don't leave me again," and it nods
I got you. bro.
knowingly at you,
I just smile with all of my teeth.
and then
All of
it is Fritz's.
I mean, do we want advantage on attacks against Strahd, or should I just say fuck it and try
Well,
to
is that
damage him?
concentration in addition to spectral weapon concentration?
It is not.
Okay.
It is not concentration.
Yeah, no, I say go
Oh
for it.
hell yes!
Yeah, why not? I think Fairy Fire is underutilized. So Dexterity saving throw, please, Strahd. The thing is, it is a cube, so I could either cast it like behind, so he's in it, or I could cast it on the werewolves. But Treyfort, you'd be in it too.
Yeah, but it's just enemies, right?
No, it said any creature in the area when the spell is cast.
He got a 23
Boo!
And
What's the save?
dexterity.
it's Dexterity.
You're gonna
So
end up
yeah,
just
I
fairy
got the
firing
same
me
thing.
and not Strahd.
Well, and all the werewolves.
That's fair. 9 plus 4, 13. So I'm guessing a no.
Yeah, no. How about the werewolves?
They're just regular wolves.
Just
Treyfor,
dire
you're
wolves.
so smart.
One of them passes. The other 3 do not.
All right. Well, advantage on most of them, and unfortunately, Treyfort. I tried.
I
Oh,
don't
and then
know.
the spectral weapon. I'll have the spiritual weapon. I'll have the spiritual weapon attack one of the werewolves.
Are
Dire
we doing
wolves.
well?
Dire wolves, right? I don't know. I'm so tired.
Fair.
How long
I'm
have we
pretty
been
sure
doing
that
this?
it's a right 25 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh, and that's 16 radiant damage. I rolled max. And that spiritual weapon putting in that work on one of the wolves. Are there any that are like have already taken damage?
Yeah. Oh no, none of the wolves have. No.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. Then we go to Trave 4.
So I think
Sir
what I'm gonna
Belmo.
do. How does the dire wolf that just got hit look?
Pretty bad.
How do you look?
Like really, really bad.
Can we say that's the one that didn't pass fairy fire because
Yes.
I didn't roll advantage?
There.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna roll to attack that one.
All right.
And that is a 16. Do we still have bless active?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I did not roll bless for that, but either way, yeah, 17. Damage. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my damage.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That is a 13 damage.
You chop this dire wolf directly in half. You bisect it.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
Teamwork. Yeah.
On one other wolf, I'm going to do another attack. This one will be with
And you get
advantage.
Don't forget
That
your
is
third
a
attack.
30. And I'm going to make this a pushing attack. I'll roll damage before having you do the strength save. But, 14, 23 damage. Is it still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Strength save or be pushed back 15 feet.
No.
Okay. So it's pushed
Don't
back
forget-
15 feet. And then I am going to...
You yeet this wolf.
I'm going to take the attacks of opportunity and run over to Strahd.
Don't you want to take your third attack?
No, I do not. I want to take my third attack on Strahd.
Fair enough.
Actually, yeah, no. I'll take one more attack on one of these wolves just to limit the attacks I take. That is 29. I will make this one a pushing attack as well. 7 plus 9 is 16 damage. Another strength save or push back 15 feet.
You yeet another wolf.
Okay, and now I run over to Strahd.
Okay. He's
Attack of
going
opportunity
to use...
with advantage.
He's what?
Attack of opportunity with advantage from the dire wolf that's still next to me.
Oh, right. I don't think he gets advantage. You pushed the other two wolves away.
No, I have fairy.
Oh, you
Oh,
have
no.
fairy.
Okay,
Right. That is a 22 to hit?
No, that will not.
Oh,
Okay.
fancy.
And I run over to Strahd. I'm in melee, and I'm just.
Now
Fuck you.
that you're in melee with him, he is going to...
Oh my gosh,
attack
I
you.
just realized Fairy Fire is concentration. I thought it said it wasn't.
Oh no!
Sorry guys.
Well, just break your concentration after this turn. So Strahd will get his attacks of opportunity, and then you can
Yeah.
break your concentration.
All right. I even looked at it. I'm like, it's not concentration. I'm clearly tired.
All right. Strahd is going to attack you. That one misses. He's going to use another legendary action to attack you. That misses. And another one. That is a critical success.
Oof.
But it doesn't matter.
But rather than dealing damage, he is going to grapple you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Do I get to at least make an attempt to get out of it? If I also
you
roll a
want-
crit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a roll
Nope.
off if you
That was a
crit.
4. Okay.
Okay. All right, you are now grappled by Strahd.
Cool.
And we then
That's
go
fine.
to
It's fine. We're fine.
Chompy's turn.
Can I get to Strahd in 30 feet without getting an attack of
Ye-
opportunity from those wolves or from the?
You are out of range. Were you in melee with him? I forget.
Originally, yes.
Okay, yeah, you can get into range.
Great. At some point, I shoot my crossbow at him. As I'm
At some
heading over
point.
there, so I'll just shoot that first. Oh, that is a. I rolled a 17 plus 4 with the bless. That's plus.
Do you have
There's
what?
no bless. There's no bless unless
Oh,
you
there's no
cast
bless.
it.
Oh, dang it! All right.
Yeah.
So,
I'll recast it
that-
on my next turn.
That still hits.
all right, and then that's just 6 plus 2 for 3 total damage. But now the real attack, the melee attacks. That is beautiful. So 13 plus 11, 24 is my lowest number, and the 18 plus is like 29.
Yep.
And I still have 9 rounds of blinding smite. So eat this.
Yes.
Yes. Yas, Chompy. Chomp him good.
All right. So we got let's see, 15, 24 plus 7. That's 31 on the first hit.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right.
And yeah, paladins are dangerous. And oh shit! I rolled 3 8s out of 4 8s, and a 6 and a 5. So that's 24, 35 plus 6, 41. Most of that being radiant damage from the holy Mace of Jawsus will smite you down.
Jesus
Get-
Christ.
Die
Yes.
again, you stupid vampire. Just beat him
That's my
senseless with
shard.
mace. That's pretty much all I can do.
Okay,
That was great, man.
Chompy,
That's it.
your blow lands true to the side of Strahd von Zarovitch's head, which pushes him out of the grapple, knocking him off balance, where he falters and looks up at you, and he goes,
Oh,
"On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, and yeah, I'm talking everybody in Barovia. I'm even talking vampire. Yeah, I'm on my way, and nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me." And Strahd slams the ground, and as he does, he sends debris flying everywhere. The decadent decorations in this room shooting off to the side of the room. Everybody make a DC 15 save for me.
Deck
I would
save.
also like to point
Kind
out
of
that
save.
Threw a die somewhere, and I have no idea where.
he has to make 2 saving throws, 2 Constitution saving throws, 15 each, or he's blind because of my blinding smite.
This was a giant AOE attack, so I don't think.
What
it's
kind of
effective.
save are we making?
Dexterity. He passed. He passed on those.
Yeah,
I passed.
I got
16.
I got
passed.
22.
Oh. Yes. My lowest
Oh,
roll was
right.
15.
I got
So
19.
as he does this, you guys all passed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
are
I
all
did,
able to like
Matrix thing.
kind of stabilize a little bit, but as this happens, the cobblestone floor begins to fly apart, bits ripping out, smashing into the wall, decorations are exploding everywhere. It becomes a huge mess as you you keep falling and falling and falling, almost down like this tower. And just as you're about to hit the ground, time almost freezes for Kronk, and in your head you hear a dark voice kind of come from the amulet, and you alone can hear it, and it goes, "Let me siphon his power and give it to you. You can use his own power against him. Let me gift it to you."
What? Hello? Who's there?
It's.
What?
I literally stopped time for this.
You did what?
I stopped time to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm trying to help you in this battle. Do you want my help?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to.
Cool, bro.
All right. And as this happens, time comes back, and that amulet in your chest is, rather than the amber color that it was, it begins to glow red. You begin seeing the power of Strahd kind of wanes a little bit in this moment. He showed off this like immense power, and now he looks weakened a little bit compared to what you kind of expected him to be after such a show of power. And you guys all hit the ground, and from Kronk, a gust of wind kind of catches you, preventing any falling damage. So you guys don't take any falling damage, but you do notice that the amulet that is burned into his chest is now glowing red.
John Cena, is that you?
Why is your amulet red now?
I think it's John Cena.
And as this happens,
I don't think so.
when you guys land on the floor of this next room, you land very gracefully because of this gust of wind, and you see this beam that was shooting out of this amber heart that's in the center of the room directly into Strahd disappears, and a new red one appears connected to Kronk. Kronk, every single turn going forward, you now have Bardic Inspiration.
Cool. Wait, what does that mean?
You get to roll a D. This is like an empowered one, so it's going to be a D12 on any roll once per turn.
Cool. All right. Well.
This also, I forgot. This also leads you. Your intelligence jumps up to 16.
I was real dumb before. My
Your
intelligence was 7.
Your Dex, Con, and Strength are all increased by 2.
Jesus. So, all right. So my strength is 21, my dex is 22, my con is 18, and my intelligence is 16.
He finally got a brain, guys.
Jawsus be praised.
Sweet baby Jesus. Is
The
this what
circle.
normal people feel like?
Now wait, did
Circle
we
of life,
see
baby.
the
Circle of
amber like change to red and go from Strahd into Kronk?
It happened basically instantly.
Okay.
Like while time was
didn't see him
frozen,
get
basically.
Okay.
You also change your alignment, please,
My
to
alignment?
lawful evil.
I'm evil? Uh-oh.
That means you lose 1 AC.
I do lose 1 AC.
And you no longer get a +1 to saving throws. Fuck you. It's what you deserve.
That's fair.
I didn't know.
You're still married to him though, so you still get.
I'd like an annulment after this battle.
Why am I the bad guy here? I did it to save you. Sometimes the ends justify the means.
We'll see
That's
about
exactly
that.
what a lawful evil person would say.
All right. At which point, whose turn is it?
Shit, where were we? That
it's Kronk.
is Kronk's turn. Yes.
Fantastic. I immediately just like, all right, well, the sooner we deal with this, the better. Super Saiyan. The ink bursts out of my arms, and I start going rip shit on Strahd. I jump up to him, and let's get some punchy punchies. First one to hit is now. Hold on just a second. Jesus Christ. To hit is now plus 15. And I rolled a nat 20.
All right.
Don't
so
forget
I'm
to add
assuming
your new strength modifier
yeah,
to that. Yeah.
so my new strength modifier bumps that up to, it is 1d8 plus 12. So I double that.
So
Isn't that
2d8,
ridiculous?
and then you still just add +12.
Yes, 2d8 plus 12, and I'm also going to add the d12 for damage to that. Because why the fuck not?
Why not?
Yep. Do I get to double that die as well, or no?
No.
Okay. So 2d8, that's a 1. That's a 4, so 5 plus 12. So
Oh
17.
my God.
17 plus plus the 14. I forgot the rage bonus. 17 plus 14. Right off the bat, that's 31. That's the first hit. Second hit does a 25 hit.
Yes.
Roll the
Fuck
damage.
you. Fuck you, yes.
That's an 8. So an additional 22 damage. Oh, wait. I forgot. I add the 1d6.
Wait, there's more.
Yes, I add the extra 1d6 force damage from the tentacles. So an additional 4, an additional 7 to that.
You absolutely, you break Strahd's jaw in this absolute insane new power that you've discovered from yourself.
Oh my God.
The rest of your party kind of looks scared, I would imagine, of what just happened.
That seems fair.
And then it is Strahd's turn, and Strahd almost looks kind of terrified because he hasn't felt weaker before. There hasn't really been anyone that's made him feel as small as he feels right now. And with that, he's going to dash away without taking an opportunity attack towards a corner where you now see Irina has taken is now over there, and he goes over and he basically rips out her soul.
Jesus.
And he's holding it in his hand, and that is his turn.
Wait, is this Irina's soul or Tatiana's soul?
He rips out a soul. You can't tell. You would assume Tatiana's though.
Guys, am I the
You do you do know that Sergei's soul is in the heart, and you do know it would be bad if he gets that soul to the heart. And with that, it is now Fritzy's turn.
Well,
I do have an
Us
idea
plant is
for
now
on my
Husmo.
turn, but it's
yeah.
up to
What
you.
are your thoughts?
I
Oh,
can
on your
try to
turn?
disarming attack on him.
Yeah, I was gonna do bless again. Should we?
Yeah, I would say do bless.
Yeah. So bless again. I'm not gonna do another concentration this time, I promise. And then hit him with spiritual weapon. That's all I really can do. A 22 to hit.
Big weird flex indeed.
And that's 13 force damage.
Okay.
Should I like change my tag on the bottom to human monk barbarian demon?
All right. That is your turn?
Yep.
Belmu.
I'm going after him. And that is a natural 20.
All right.
So it is going to be a disarming attack. Make your strength save, DC 17.
It's strength.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Oh, fuck you. Just passes. On damage, that is a 15, 18, 20, 29 damage. And now I'm
Ouch.
going to take my next attack. That is an 18. I am also going to make this a disarming attack. Please roll again.
A 19 again.
Fuck. That is 12 plus 9, so 21 damage. And I've got one last one left, so let's give it a shot. That's a 19. Go ahead and roll that save.
That one is a 21.
Fuck you. All right, so that's 9 plus 9, so 18.
All right. You fuck him up real good. Then we go to Chompy.
How far away is he from me?
He is close enough for you to get to him.
So I can get there in 30 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I will just get up on him again. I will do the same maneuver as last time. As I'm going up there, I shoot him with my bonus action with the crossbow, which is only a 14. Oh wait, but plus we got blessed back, yeah?
Am I still blessed or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still blessed you.
I was
For
gonna
now,
say
you're helping us.
that's
So.
Everyone seems so disappointed.
16 total on the crossbow. Is that a hit?
Yes, that does it.
Okay, so that's 5 on the crossbow. And then I get up on him and wail on him with my mace again for the third round out of 10 of
Blinding Smite.
Of Blinding Smite.
Yeah.
That is a 20-something or other. And that's only going to be but 18 plus 3. That's a 21. And that was a pretty low roll. So, all right.
And he is blinded.
Yes!
Yeah, now you fail a goddamn save.
Oh, actually, I forgot. He's gonna resist that. He uses the legendary resistance.
All right,
Cool.
well,
Cool,
use
cool.
them up. That's what I say. First roll is
That's
kind of
fair.
crappy. That's 10, 22. And the second attack is, 10, 15, 16, 18, 21. So 22 and 21, that would be 43 points of damage as I just die already, you stupid vampire.
He looks pretty fucked up at this point. And he is going to use his legendary action to
Hmm.
move his entire speed
Does he
towards
provoke
the heart.
Does he provoke an attack of opportunity? God damn
He
Towards
does
the
not.
what?
it.
Towards the heart,
God damn it.
Is that attack
and
opportunity?
he runs through the heart, and he runs basically around to the opposite side of the heart, about 60 feet away.
Okay.
Any
Does
That
anything
is-
happen?
opportunity or no?
That is 2 of his legendary actions. He
Oh, dang.
he can't do anything. Then it is Kronk's turn.
I chase after that fucker.
Uh,
With my giant tentacle arms.
How fast can you run?
I can run 45, and the range of my melee attacks is now 15 feet. He ran 60 feet.
Yes. As you round the corner and you're looking at him holding up this soul, trying to press it into the amber heart, he looks at you and he goes, You fool, you can't, you don't know what you've done.
Then
If you kill me now, you're gonna be trapped here forever.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
All right. Make your attacks.
Plus a bajillion to hit.
First, I'm fairly sure we just passed Kevin Gets Another Dog, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, as you round the corner and this dramatic scene happens, another dog appears on your other shoulder.
Fantastic. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna call you Lucifer, Lucy for short. All right, so I rolled a 28, and here we go. Let's start with the 1d6 and the 1d8. That is 7 plus 14 is 21. The second attack is 6 plus 14 is 20. And fuck it, we're going to go with a flurry of blows. Burn a key point. I have 5 remaining.
Burn through it all, baby. Get him down.
Yep. That is 11 plus 14, 25. And 5. 8 plus 14 is 24. I'm sorry, 20. Is that 24? No, what's 8 plus 14? 22.
22.
Yeah.
Kevin, how do you want to do this?
I grab his arms, one at each shoulder, in my tentacle fists, and I pull, and I pull, and I pull, and as I watch him slowly start to split, I give one big jerk, grab the arm, and baseball bat his head off his shoulders, and watch his disembodied corpse like fall to the ground.
All right. As you do this, his body begins floating, and the he all of a sudden forms this like red connection into your this gem that's embedded in your chest, and it begins absorbing him, and you suddenly feel tethered to this land.
Great. All right.
You have now taken over this dread realm of Barovia. This is now your land. What do you do with that?
At least he has more intelligence now, so he can hopefully rule. Okay.
I look around at all the destruction around me.
And as a reminder, you are lawful evil.
I am now lawful evil.
You, in one moment of clarity, you can take a couple more like decent actions, but
with my I see the chaos and suffering that is going through these lands, and I feel myself start to smile at the thought of what I could accomplish. But a small little inkling in my brain says this is not right, and with the last of my willpower, I attempt a strength check, plunge my tentacled fist into my own chest and rip out the necklace. And I have a strong suspicion that I am going to be using all of my luck on this one.
You still have bardic inspiration. You didn't use it.
I have bardic inspiration
true.
for this.
And you have bless.
Can I please have a number for what I actually need to achieve on this?
To rip out this gem, it is a DC 25.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength, not saving throw, just strength.
Just straight up strength. Okay, so I mean, my strength is like all of my modifiers are really high, but it's
What's
just
your
straight
strength?
up. Currently, it's 21.
Okay, so you got a +5 to strength, and you're still
Plus five
raging,
to
right?
I am still raging.
So you get advantage on strength checks.
I get advantage on the strength checks. I have 3 lucky die that I am allowed to burn, and I have my D12 to add to this. Okay, come on, baby. Advantage. That was a complete miss. I got an 8 and a 3, so I'm going to burn one of my lucks. I've got 2 remaining. Advantage. 2 16s. 16.
So that's 21.
Plus, do I try to get a better? Do I burn one of my lucks to try to get something better? And
Wait. Is that including your
Do you get
D12?
blessed?
Does that include my what?
Mhm.
You have bless
D12,
and
You get to roll
bardic
the
inspiration.
D12.
No, I have not burned the D12 yet.
So where are we
So,
at right now?
I think
We're at 20. We're at 21. I have 2 lucks remaining.
I think
have
you got to
my,
do it on this one.
I think, yeah.
Yeah,
You think
16.
as good as it gonna get?
16 on the
Plus,
dice. You got to
does
use
he
it
also
now.
get blessed?
So what is the
Does
bless?
he get blessed for this?
It's 1d4.
It's a D4.
Okay.
But question is, does he get blessed for this? Because is this an attack?
I mean, it's an attack.
On me. It's a personal attack.
That's up to
I'll
the
leave that
DM.
up to
That's
DM.
a
What do you think?
DM ruling.
What was the question? I was reading chat.
Does bless count for this?
Is it?
Uh,
Is this
what-
an attack? Because he would get the bless if it's an attack on himself.
This is a strength check, so no.
Yeah.
Okay, no bless.
We can give him guidance.
Yes, you can give him guidance.
Okay,
You
so
get a D4 of guidance.
Alright,
Let's
so-
go.
let's roll the d4. That is a 3. 3.
So we're at
Okay, so
24.
we're up 24, and I have the d12.
Bardic inspiration.
8.
So
Let's go.
And to
I
the
think he's gonna
absolute
die though.
to the
but-
absolute horror of Lucy and Stoker standing on my shoulders.
And your husband.
And my husband, I plunge my black tentacled fist into my chest and hold on, rip off the necklace with fiery red tendrils coming out of my chest and owie! And then I throw it away. And I promptly collapse, I imagine.
So with that, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like in this moment, I am so shocked once again that my accent changes one last time, and I go, "Husplant, no! You were the chosen one!"
you gotta hold him in your arms, Trey.
I grab him as he slowly falls to the floor, and I'm like, "Shit, he was a lot heavier than I thought."
I shed so many tears.
So as
So
you
what-
do this, in this final desperate act where you sacrifice yourself to save this land, a magic power kind of emits from the ground here, in between the cobblestone, glows red, and bursts this giant blast of energy out, and you all are blinded briefly before you come to consciousness outside at the camp where you first started, minus 1 party member.
No, I was gonna say I want
And
to
you- the-
identify him.
The 2 dogs
No.
are outside.
Yay,
You
okay.
idiot.
You
So
know
we
what?
don't have his body anymore.
At
You
least
do not have
at
his
least
body.
Lucy and Stoker survive. Take care of them.
Well, on the plus side, I can now benefit from ceremony again because I'm widowed. And that's where we call it.
You're gonna get all the
Aw.
guys. Nothing is more sexy than a widower.
So I do want to
Can we
point
get
out.
an epilogue. What happens
that
to the characters?
Hang on, I do want to point out. Ceremony literally
Yeah.
says you cannot benefit from this again unless you become a widow. It expressly says that in this spell description.
Incredible.
So yeah,
Incredible.
wrap it up, and let's take this bad boy home.
Yes.
All right. I'll 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 start with you guys. I mean, what do you I want you guys to kind of wrap up your own kind of stories. Obviously, you're gonna go back and kind of report what happened, and they're blown away. But what do you guys do like after the fact? Like,
I'm gonna go last.
do you guys have any idea what you guys do? We'll start with Fritzy or Chompy. Who wants to go first?
I'm really curious, Fritzy. I mean, we were kind of caught up in all the emotions. Like, it's kind of like a Vegas thing, or I mean, because you're cool. I don't know. I think we just kind of, I can't think we rushed into it, really, honestly. So.
We did rush into it pretty quickly. I mean, should I roll to see how Fritzy feels?
Yes, roll for divorce possibilities.
But I'm keeping your last name because Chompy Carlo Dustleaf is awesome.
It really is awesome.
That is fair, and I'm fine with that. What am I rolling?
What am I rolling?
D20 above, I guess above 10.
I
yes.
mean,
roll lasers and feelings.
I'm
You get
gonna
laser
actually use
feelings?
my persuasion to be like, let's stay married.
Oh, there you go.
It was, come on.
It's so good.
Jawsus would love it. It's just,
All right,
there
roll
we
your-
were.
roll your
I was
Roll
persuasion
for
and-
divorce. Roll for
and-
divorce.
I'll roll mine.
So I rolled a 13. My persuasion is +7, so that is a 20, a dirty 20 right there.
So Fritzy looks at you and says, I guess I can live on the ocean. I rolled a 17.
All right. Now, the Jawsus ceremony, all you have to do is swim through this pool of sharks. If you survive, then it's great. That's all.
Oh my gosh.
I can do that, no problem. It's fine. I'll just keep healing myself. I'm sure my healing will get better over time.
I hope you can swim fast.
So Chompy and Fritzy go out onto the ocean on what I imagine is just a floating house, spreading the good word of Jawsus together.
And John Cena.
And John
John
the
Cena.
good word of Jawsus and John Cena, who occasionally you see in the sky, arms wrapped around each other.
John Cena riding a shark.
Yes.
Like,
you have formed an unbreakable
that
bond between
In the
John
recent
Cena and
Barbie
Jawsus.
movie, he was a mermaid, so that's what I'm picturing.
perfect.
Aw.
Yeah,
Distracts.
love it.
And
Beautiful.
the recently widowed Trayfor, what do you do?
I find a small apartment in the city where I live with my 2 dogs, and I, in honor of my dead husk plant, I get a lot of plants, and I keep them around the house. But it's a constant struggle because the dogs want to use the plants as pooping spots, and it becomes a serious issue. However, as someone in chat pointed out, I am now a widower with dogs, so I just regularly go to the dog park, and I say to people, hello there.
Oh my god. Wait, do we ever find out what happened to Barovia?
And then we cut away to Kronk. Kronk, you wake up.
What?
You wake up in a coffin in the basement of a castle. And you hear of the gem's no longer attached. This voice, that same voice that offered you this deal, booms through your head and goes, "You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?"
Son of a kitten.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end this one shot.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
thank you
no.
all so much
Wow.
for giving, guys. Final tally on this was
Bravo, guys.
about $4,600 for
No,
rescue.
no. Say the
Amazing.
correct number.
Well, we just got an extra donation, I believe. What was the final number? Where were we? 4569.
4,569.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
$4,569 raised for rescue. Again, if you want to make a donation, you can make a donation right now, either on the subscribe button if you're on desktop on Twitch, or directly at rescue.org. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was a wonderful stream all around. It's been wonderful. As he points out, check your companies, see if they will match your donation. But we really appreciate everything that you guys have done. This would not have been possible without all of your generous support. And I also want to throw a major shout out to our mods who helped keep a track on everything on this stream, on by far the longest and absolutely the busiest stream we have ever had on this channel. It was a busy, busy stream. So Vamp Lycan, Amy G, Allison, Dana B, Minty Jinx, he, Musical Ninja was in here for a little bit, although she did not put it on here. I think I got everyone. I'm trying to skip
she's here
over
all day.
repeats. Yeah.
And thank you to G as well for helping with the breaks and keeping the three of us at least fed. Like there were multiple times during the stream that she was pouring hot water. She brought me a blanket at one point. So G was
and taking our dog out.
Mom.
Yes.
Oh, and taking her dog out.
She did take Healy out.
So thank you guys all so much. We will be back at some point next week, maybe next Saturday, or I will be back next Saturday for another stream. But
and
in the meantime,
I will actually be streaming this week too.
Abby will be streaming on the channel this week. And also, if you wouldn't mind, go give Paolo Garbanzo's channel. If you like this kind of D&D, Paolo runs a D&D channel, and it is called Nat21 Adventures. I have just tagged them in the chat. Give them a follow, because Paolo's the DM over there. It's wonderful. It's all a bunch of Rennies that y'all love. And in the meantime, guys, we will see you next time. Thank you all. And, one last thank you. Thank you to Andrew for turning this into an absolutely cursed 8-hour one-shot. That was a lot of fucking fun. So,
it was.
Thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone.
I can't believe it's over already.
Oh, my gosh.
Went by so quickly.
Andrew, you are the real hero.
Cheers, guys.